Ah, okay. Hello there. It's typical. Aw, Uncle Saber, don't say that. Hi. I love that. Wait, are you just saying my thumbnail's low effort? I mean, okay. Oh. No, not. Goddamn, did I put the wrong one? No. I didn't put the wrong one. No. YouTube chat. Why is it showing? The wrong one. Okay. Switch that up. Okay. There we go. Yes, please. Okay. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Alright. There we go. They sucked? Oh no. No. Why'd it suck? Alright, hold on. Alright, let's move this up. You have a hand. Well, what happened? You have a hand cast. You know, you should probably slow down when you're jerking it then, dude. Yeah, it sounds like you got an injury on the job. Tell me you got workers' comp, dude. Dude, you got workers' comp, right? No warp speed jerking on me. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, like, so yeah, his thumbnails, man, they're, well, because his thumbnails are always bad. Carpal tunnel, shit. Dang. Alright, let's watch Snort for now. Jeez. Oh yeah, because you're gonna have to have that little brace on for a while. You have to get surgery?
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Holy shit! That is an epic fucking intro, dude. And I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Sadly though, as you know, I really can't share personal stuff with you guys for good reason. The people who go out of their way to make my life awful on a daily basis would take any personal information that I gave you guys and would ultimately just turn it into something negative and, quite frankly, dangerous. I know they would. They've done it before. They found a way to weaponize information. Things that probably shouldn't have been public that get made public, and then they just won't let it go. And as you know, every little piece of information that they get that is actually factual, they will spin and turn into the biggest nonsensical, toxic, ridiculous stories, you know, insane conspiracy theories that they repeat so much that people believe they're true.
Like, Phil, you've lied so much.
The vast majority of the
now.
internet believe things about me right now that are completely untrue, and I really have no defense against it.
If you have no defense against something, Phil, then, I mean, if these are conspiracy theories, why don't you have any kind of defense? You know? That makes no sense. That, oh, I have no defense against them. I mean, anybody has a defense against that kind of shit. Just, you know, show the evidence. That's all you have to do.
So, in this particular case, I'm very, very sorry that I couldn't be here Tuesday. I had every intention of being here. You know, things developed over the course of the week. I had already told you guys on Monday that that was not a day to mess with me because already things were going bad behind the scenes. And
Phil, I'm just going to say this. Just because the fact is you say, oh, it's not a good day to mess with me. Phil, that's not a fucking excuse. Like, that's someone being an asshole and not understanding why, you know, people don't want to listen to you if you're going to be an asshole. Don't do that. Guess what's downloading? All right. Back to...
You know, a particular individual decided to mess with me anyway.
Yeah.
Because that really shows, you know...
Yeah, I can easily disprove that, Zerglu. Because, you know, your head's not cut off and your body's not hanging from a overpass in Minecraft. You know,
their character, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, I went through with my streaming day on Monday pretty much as normally as I could.
Yeah, I don't believe the divorce arc, because JG said, like, there's been nothing that has been filed in King County, so I don't believe that. I still believe that it's an issue with his health. I'm still going with diabetes complications. The reason he doesn't want to say it is because it would basically show that, oh, this guy's not been taking care of himself. Why is the kingdom crying? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it stubbed its toe. That thing hurts sometimes when you stub your toe.
Behind the scenes, and it just so turned out that I absolutely could not be here Tuesday, and I'm very sorry for that. All I can really tell you is no, it was certainly not a good time. You'll have people say, oh, he had 2 days off. Oh yeah, 2 days off. There was a lot of pain, a lot of misery, a lot of emotions.
Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. It has.
A lot of bad stuff. It was not...
Love that. Oh, my life's been tough over the last decade. Motherfucker, you make about like double the median income of the U.S. and you're just bitching about it. And you see that, you think it's tax. I mean, it could be tax. Like, if it's taxes, then, you know, we'll probably find out that, oh, God. He'll have to eventually admit that it's taxes, because if it's an audit and he has to redo everything, he's going to have to admit it. He's going to have to bring up that he needs this money. Problem is that because he's cried wolf on so many things, I just don't see that being a viable option. Like, I think he is going to... That means he's going to kind of have fucked himself. Still a great value. Mm-hmm. I think he reached the... Oh, okay, Retro. I see. He reached the 50K limit. But here's the thing. He's been... Okay, so he's been on a payment plan for years, but I think the payment plans go every 3 years. So he should have already been finished on some of that payment plan stuff. If he hit... That is a good theory. Like, if it's taxes, then it's that he hit the 50K limit. Even then, though, he has to beg. He's gonna have to beg. I don't think his divorce is because Kat does seem content living with Phil as long as she doesn't have to do any more laundry for him. To me, I think the reason I don't think that that's gonna happen is she's somebody who seems to, the roof over her head is much more important. So that's for me. That's what I think.
It's not me choosing to have an extra day off this week for good reasons. If anything, the only real like positive shining light in all of it is that, you know, my wife is with me. Thank God that when now I'm in tough times and things are going bad, that I have my wife with me, because that means the world. It really does. I'll be honest.
Yeah,
with you,
a sudden full. I agree. Until
happened
she
these days,
loses the
especially some this summer,
Wakanda,
I don't know
she
if I'd be able
ain't
to get through it if
leaving.
I was by myself.
I agree with
And
you.
that is one of the huge things about me, you know, finding Kat.
Maybe it's health
married to her
problems.
and having
Like
good
there's
life
a
with her,
lot of
that I'm
things
so
that it
grateful for.
could be.
Because, you know, going through life with someone who really truly loves you is something that I think a lot of people maybe even take for granted.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Phil.
You know,
I don't
like,
believe that
people
she
make jokes
does.
about marriage and stuff. Even on my streams, you know, I tell people, no, I'm not gonna be doing this or doing that. You know, I cherish my marriage. This is ridiculous. Why would I want to even think about that kind of stuff? And they make jokes about it. Like, no, you just don't understand because you don't have it. If you had it, maybe you would. All right.
I mean, you know, a lot of fucking, like, there's been a lot, you know, my family has a lot of marriages that have lasted a long time. And, you know, as far as I know, none of them have the guys ever like, oh, you know, you see something, you know, oh, you know, something revealing on the clothes. They're going to go, oh, hiding there, all that shit. It's like, no, because guess what? The relationships are secure enough. They know, listen, okay, yeah, you see whether you know, a hot lady, you know, in revealing clothing, or a hot guy without a shirt on or something. Yeah, they're secure enough in the relationship that they don't have to be like a child and be like, yeah, that is what it is. But, you know, they're not gonna just go all ogling it. It's like, what the fuck, man? And never forget, he wanted to do 7 days streaming. Leanna was the one that forced a day off, not Picky. Yeah, Aqua said, but you're correct. Yeah, never forget that. He really, like, it really is in the end, he didn't care about Leanna, and that's why Leanna left. It's also possible she's pushing back and he's losing control, just like with Leanna. Suddenful, that is definitely possible. If that is the case, though, she would be pushing back probably because she doesn't want to work part-time retail. Like, if she's pushing back, then I would probably say that there's definitely he's resharing signs back when Leanna was about to leave him. If that's the case, then my guess is she might have gotten. Somebody said that it might have been she got fired. Started Jedi Survivor today and already passed away day. I mean, but that's Corona. Corona actually knows how to play games and is best doggo.
But anyway,
Stop making jokes about wives having boyfriends. Not funny. It's fucked up. Blog comments, does ever think of having a gym partner, you and your wife? Why are we talking about, what is the fuck does this stream have to do with going to the gym and gym partnerships? Exactly. Nothing.
Yeah, it was not a good time at all. You know, and it might not be over, who knows, you know, but that's life. In life, as you get older, things happen, and you have to take care of stuff, and, you know, you deal with it. And that's just, you know, what I'm facing as I get older. There's going to be more and more things, more challenging things in my life that I'm going to have to handle. And I apologize that I can't share it with you all. Let me just tell you, I would love to tell you what's going on. I really would. I would love right now to just say, hey guys, here's everything that's been going on, and here's what it is. So that way I can clear the air, but I know I can't. I know that doing that, it actually just, it puts myself, it puts my family at risk because of these awful people all over the internet. Keep in mind, 10 years...
You think we got like fucking, we're gonna have trained snipers or some shit like that? Like, dude, no. Like, listen, if it's something about Kat, like, where, oh, she lost her job and she's, you know, and things are getting a little rough, then it's like, okay, you know, help her get another job. Maybe, you know, help her with her skills so she can get a nice office job at a front desk, which would not only more money for her, but then you can be on her insurance. You can then have life insurance. You can have dental insurance, vision insurance. Dental insurance, which is what you need because your teeth are so shit. Like, yeah, at risk. Like, this thing, he acts like, oh my goodness. If he doesn't just juke and jive all the time, you know. It's like, Phil, come on. Stop being paranoid. You're the one who decided to live in this gated community, not because of the trolls, but also because of the fans. You didn't want to talk to them either. I would insure his company for any real amount. I mean, actually, he would probably be difficult for him to get life insurance. He would probably have to get, she'd have life insurance. Life insurance for him would be a little difficult because they'd want a full physical. Cover costs of body disposal, and that's it with all the health problems. I mean,
years ago, I shared everything with the internet, right? Like literally every part of my life.
Yeah, and you never did learn why people didn't like you. Not a goddamn thing at all. Wow. Just sneeze.
Sorry, spring has sprung and there's going to be allergies going on.
Yeah, you see what that was? Oh, there's going to be allergies. Not, oh, sorry about that. It was, no, it's going to happen. Deal with it. Like, that's not being...
But no, like a decade ago, I shared everything. I overshared. Like, literally every single, piece of stuff that I had in my life, I would share with you guys constantly, right? And it definitely hurt me.
I mean, and yeah, Stormpearl says, yeah, he, you know, it's Phil's day off, all this other stuff. I'm having allergy problems, sorry. Yeah, I'm having allergy problems, sorry guys, is that hard to say? And also to, I don't know, either cover your nose, because he just sneezed right all over his office. You know, have a fucking handkerchief or some shit like that. Have something that you can just blow you sneeze into. Or mute the fucking microphone when you sneeze, you know, so that nobody has to, you know, hear all that shit. Come on now.
It hurt my personal life. It hurt relationships I had. It hurt everything. And that's why I just can't do it anymore.
Hurt relationships.
I apologize for that.
But Phil, you've basically, you blamed the victim. You have. You've blamed Leanna for not only the incident, because you were depressed, so that's why you jerked off on camera, and also the fact you blamed her and thought that you were being manipulated for the whole panic attack thing, Phil. Like, you've blamed her. Like, this is why I don't have sympathy for you. I don't give two fucks, Phil.
You know, today, I'm back. Don't...
Exile John Rambo and her left because of your attitude and decisions, not because of sharing video. Yeah. Like, his attitude. And the idea is, Phil, even with that, you still don't understand why why those two were mad at you about the whole T and Scott thing, because you don't get it. Like, you really don't get it. So,
don't worry, I'm back. For as much as I can control this week, I will absolutely be here. A 6-day streaming week like I normally intend to do. I'm gonna try to be here in full capacity. You know, obviously my mind might be elsewhere sometimes, but I'm gonna do my best to be here. And like I told you guys on Monday, when I'm here on streams, I try to do my best to unplug from the real life stresses that are happening in my life and just enjoy the time that I have.
Like, Phil, like, you basically allow this to be your world. Like, streaming is basically what you do with your entire world. I can't imagine what old cartoons must look like in HD. We watched Looney Tunes. I mean, watching Looney Tunes with your wife. Okay. That's something that, you know, like, okay. I've seen the Looney Tunes stuff in HD because guess what? It's all film. All they have to do is they take the film, they take the negatives, and they can fucking get that shit scanned and put that in HD. Actually, not that fucking hard.
Have with you guys, and that's what I'm going to try to do this week. You know, physically, I am exhausted. I'm worn out. My back is messed up with all this stress and a lot of fucking driving and shit that I had to do in the last 2 days. My whole back is messed up.
I used to have a really bad back injury. It was a severely herniated disc in my lower back to the point where I had numbness and pain and all kinds of stuff. I could barely move around for a year there. During my time when I was on YouTube doing stuff, I could barely even move because I was so messed up. And so when I moved out here to Seattle, I don't know what it was. It could have been my lifestyle changes. It could have just been going to a new
There are no
area.
lifestyle
I don't know, but I
changes.
said, man, I don't know. The air out here is clean or whatever. I don't know what it is, but my back's better. Oh, the Seattle air healed his back.
Yeah, he doesn't understand, like, that meme, because that makes no fucking sense. Like, fuck off, dude. Yeah. It's Seattle air curing his back. Here's the thing. He didn't do anything to actually... And when a guy goes to wake up his partner so she could make his lunch even when she is sick, and it was her fault, and also if she truly was a roommate, she wouldn't do that. He's a coward. Of course he's a fucking coward. That's just the thing. He is a complete and utter coward.
Not my lower back, hopefully, thankfully, but, my upper back. I must have hurt a disc, in my upper back, and now I've got soreness.
His back pain's traveling again, guys.
And shooting pain and muscle tenseness all throughout my upper back. If I even, move the wrong way, it hurts. So...
Yet you're bouncing around and shit like that. Okay, Phil, here's the thing. I know people who have bad backs. One, they can't stream nearly as often as you do, even if they want to. And two, they move. Like, you can sometimes see, like, if it starts shooting, they just kind of tense up and they don't move in that chair. They fucking turn to stone, okay? You bobbing and weaving weirdly, like you think you're fighting Mike Tyson or some shit.
I'm actually going to try to decompress my back right now.
This is not how you decompress the back, and also, this is doing nothing. Like, this literally is doing nothing to help him. Like, he really needs to go to the doctor and actually have his back looked at. Yeah, X and Y axis. If he hurt a disc, he wouldn't be sitting up. He would be just, yeah... At worst, he'd be tensed up, like, so badly. He acts like, yeah. Well, that's the thing. He acts like he's so old. Like, it was when he got to be 40, he started going with the old baby boomer meme. So, an old boomer meme of, oh, 40 is over the hill. Because I remember when my boomer parents turned 40, and their friends all got them, the ice cream with the birthday cake with the black frosting and the Grim Reaper and all that shit. Like, that's just how it was. Maybe he would be hooked on pain meds. I mean, Darkside Phil supports Apartheid South Africa. Like, oh, dear, I do not want to see opioid addicted Phil. That would be rough. Yeah, stress just making. Yeah, the thing is that for him to decompress his back, he needs to actually have the weight be on his lower body so that it pulls that. It's like, have you ever seen Stir Crazy, the Richard Pryor Gene Wilder movie, where they actually hang Gene Wilder on, like from an old-timey dungeon. They hang him there for a day, and then he's like, oh my god, my back is, because that's full decompression, where your back actually, the weight of the back actually straightens it out and yeah, he'd be complaining about sleeping at a compressed disc, and 2 hours per night was a good night. Oh, Jesus Christ, Aqua Saber. I can't imagine. I cannot imagine. But yeah, like, this is
actually,
not...
That feels better already. So yeah.
Okay, and also, as you said, that feels better already. One, it would never work that fast. See, that's the thing, Phil. This is why we always call you out on your line, because this is not decompressing your back, and and even if it was... shit does not work anywhere near as quickly as he wants to claim it does. That's some bullshit. Ideally, he should just grab to a tree branch and lift his feet to stretch out proper. I mean, but the fact is he doesn't like nature. Like, this is not doing anything for him. Also, your tits are coming in nicely, bud. He steals Cat's psych meds. I mean, dude, if he's stealing psych meds, that's gonna...
If you notice that I'm moving weird or whatever, that's probably what it is.
You notice that I'm moving weird. Okay, Phil.
And, this is something that, it's even hard to sleep.
You're surprised he isn't obese. I mean, for one thing, Leanna when he was with Leanna, she really did do a lot to get him to lose weight because she actually would cook for him. So the stuff that he was eating really did help his, he could do Doomer Ziggy. That would be interesting to see him do a DDP yoga streams. I mean, but the problem is he'd have to redo everything. I mean, this is a guy who thought that he could do 25 push-ups off camera and no one would notice. And that he could fool people. Like, he's not that smart. I think a lot of it, that one nice guy, is because he drinks a lot. I'm wondering if some of the issues he's having is diabetic complications, and so he might be in a form of ketosis because his body can't handle the insulin. I think Panda really cared for him, and Phil threw it away. Oh yeah, Panda really did care. Yeah, Panda loved him. Don't understand why, but she actually loved that man.
I have back problems. I'm trying to find a position where I can sleep and not hurt my back. And that's just compounding everything else. Because that's not what this is. It's just everything else plus this just makes it worse. You know, it sucks, but what can you do? So, again, I'm going to reiterate. Alright? What I said on Monday.
Never do DDP yoga even though he has a yoga mat.
Right now is not a great time in my life. Because of stuff that I can't talk about. This would be a great time if you were just to be here to chill and enjoy gameplay and have a good time with me. That's what it's all about.
Definitely seemed like a caring girlfriend despite her confronting attitude. Well, you got to remember, Sudden Fool, like, she was very immature. She's 18 years old, didn't graduate high school, plucked from there by Philbo. By Philbo Beckons here. And then she kind of took some of his mannerisms. Like, his confronting attitude is really her taking some of his mannerisms.
Stupid and trolled it. You are here at the.
She has moved on. She does seem so much happier.
This is not a time where I'm going to feel like joking around like stuff like that, and you're going to find yourself permanently removed from my content.
Wow. Okay.
Like I'm just going to ban.
And I forewarned everyone. On no one
come on, no.
Idiots came in
Snort. Come on. Yeah, do it.
Banned.
All right, all
gone forever.
He looked like a fucking clown, and you know that it's just you can definitely tell the difference between certain kinds of people. We'll just say that. So.
Wow, he is still going on that Rich thing. It's like, Phil, Rich, as much as I don't like Rich, he's doing better than you, and he's a better person than you. Sorry, I'm gonna say he's a better person. Said he was oh. And asked if his penne work. Yeah. Well, we know that he has we know that his penne doesn't work no more. He's such an alcoholic. He probably has erectile dysfunction. I'll say this, that one nice guy. He is a bit of a bad person. I mean, he did basically gargle Tommy Tallarico's balls for a scam in that television Amiga, but other than that, he just seems like a lol cow. Who knows he's a lol cow?
And quite frankly, that's really all I have to say about it.
I need to, hold on. That's all I got to say about that. All right, I'm going to pull up my DSP Game Man. And I muted it so that we don't have to hear any of the bullshit. 50. That way we don't hear any of that bullshit stuff. And ain't no working lowest T levels after getting killed. Died of a Viagra overdose. How do you die of a Viagra overdose? And one of the side effects of Viagra is improving heart issues. I don't know. Panda did work before getting with Phil. I mean, yeah, but that was like high school jobs. I've seen clips of Rich not being a decent parent. I don't want to know about anything about him being a decent parent and all that. I'm gonna skip that. Yeah, retail. No blood to the brain, if you know what I mean. But Darkside Phil supports apartheid South Africa. How's that different from now? He doesn't have any blood to his brain now. We're toxic? Okay, let's go. The fact that you hope that somebody one of your fans. You hope that their kids, stares at a wall. You hope that their kid grew to be regarded. Let's see. You also, I mean, you basically said you wanted to slap an 11-year-old in real life because they talked to you badly. So that's what you wanted to do. And here's the thing. Improves blood flow. Oh, the video is muted for... Oh, oopsie. Herp derp. Let's try that again.
Put out positive content for my audience, and you got people out there who all they want to do is insult you, call you names, be nasty, and essentially just be fucking so toxic, right?
Why am I toxic?
Right? Like, what did I ever obviously do to deserve that kind of treatment? Nothing. It's...
Yeah, I mean, Snort says it. Everything he said and done. The fact that he, as I said, the fact that he said that the fact that he said that anybody who does the society don't place should, call the doctor and have the white coats take them away, and then deny that he ever said this stuff. The fact that he fucked over his friend, John Rambo, and gave him only $100 when he was like, oh, I was thinking of give him $250, and not understanding that is like a giant piece of shit thing to do. Like, not getting how giant of a piece of shit thing that was to do. Let's see. The fact that you didn't do anything with respect to Pac. I mean, yeah, the whole thing with T. But I mean, non-meme things, like the fact that he didn't. Let's see, what's a good one? The fact that, he did, with all respect, the Pac thing was like, oh, they want to talk about money. Okay, let's set up a meeting. Oh, no, I got the taco shits. Guess we can't do a meeting today. Yeah, that kind of shit. Like, shit that actually hurt people. And he doesn't give a fuck. Lied to a reporter and said the reporter called Trolls mentally ill, and the reporter had to release part of the call. Using his parents. Yeah, using his parents to, using his parents' illness and stuff like that to basically be like, oh no, they could die at any time. I need to go see them, guys. And then you find out, oh, he went to go do that so that he could get money for a wedding. And then you find out, oh yeah. And the fact is that money actually really was for his taxes, the shit that he had already done before, that he had already talked about doing. That's the kind of shit. That's why I'm like, yeah, Phil, all that shit is why people don't like you. Because you lie constantly, and it's so fucking easy to see you lie and lie and lie and being a shitty human being. I could have removed the ads, but personally, I'm going to be honest, I don't see a big deal. Yeah. Oh my God, yeah. Yeah, well, for me, the thing about that with the whole thing with the ads was, oh, you know what, but I only made like 10 cents or something like that. Like, not understanding that it doesn't matter how much money you make, it's the fact that you made money off of your friends. Hold on. Oh. Can't play the software yet. Okay. I didn't know. I thought I might be able to play Tears of the Kingdom a little earlier. That would have been nice. Nope, wrong one. Nope. Get the right one. Boo, release dates. I know. Yeah, a cent. Is $15 too much? Yeah, that's the thing. He doesn't understand. It's like, dude, even if it was literally a penny, that's too much. Making money off of your dead friend is disgusting.
It's been a running meme on the internet to crap on Phil with no justifiable reason. You can say that I'm a fallible person. I'm imperfect.
Like he's trying to be like, oh, you know what? I'm a fallible person. I've made mistakes. Phil, you never actually have ever taken in any way You've never done anything to try to say, oh yeah, this is what I need to do. It's like, and maybe money is more important than friends. Yeah. You try the New Zealand trick. Ah, you know what? I never did try the New Zealand trick. Yeah, but the New Zealand trick won't actually work here because even then it's about a week from release. Yeah, and it actually forces to go into the internet to check the time. It's like, oh yeah, you can't do that shit. It's like, all right, fine, you win. Yeah. Oh well, it's not that bad. At least I've been able now to preload it, so as soon as it goes online, I can play if I want to, and maybe stream. Yesterday's Star Wars is funny as well, just because Spawn of Ogre just destroyed Phil.
Perfect,
of course
that's
it did.
Fine, but I really don't believe that the amount of shit that gets thrown at me on a daily basis is equivalent to anything that I've done on the internet that was harmful. All right.
I mean, it kind of really has been, Phil. You encourage these folks to give you their hard-earned money so that you can live this, snort fort lifestyle.
So thank you to those of you who did reach out and were positive to me in the last few days. I really do appreciate that. And like I said,
This has been super pity party.
Because I don't want people to feel like I'm ungrateful for the positivity that you sent me. Okay?
You are
I got
ungrateful.
a giant bill due later this week. I need help with it. That's begging. For sure it is. But that's also me being transparent because I need the help.
Yeah, if you could.
I need that money. I need that money to pay my bills.
What did you like on the channel? What don't you like on the channel? What could be improved? How could it be improved?
Yeah, people reached out to him like, who? Nobody ever reached out to. Nobody reaches out to this man.
I'll be honest. Some of the content I don't think is working are the reviews.
Proof.
Which is hilarious because people ask me to review stuff for years and years. They said, well, you watch shows and review them. And I kept telling people, I'm not a reviewer of anything but video games. I don't review TV. I don't review movies or anything. The few times I did,
65 deaths in total. Damn.
Movie reviews I did over 10 years ago. People liked them.
How many deaths did Ludwig take out?
Now,
I don't know.
I
asked
this
Ludwig.
content back directly because of your request.
No one wants to work with them. You're right. No one wants to work with them.
And I think that the Joker movie, the Joaquin Phoenix, and the movie The Whale. Outside of that, every other review I've done isn't really getting any traction, nor is anyone really even commenting on them. So
because Phil, those suck. You are terrible as a reviewer.
Because of that, it makes me feel like maybe you don't want that. Outside of that, what else could I do? I can't go to the movies every week to see a new movie. It's not viable. And in fact, those videos don't make money. So do you expect me to go to the movies every week spending, $30, $40 to see a movie to come back and make $2 on the video? No, I'm not going to be doing that. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Things that are on demand, like new TV shows and stuff, sure. But the thing is...
But Phil, if you did that, if let's say he went to the movie theater to watch like Guardians of the Galaxy 3 and then did a review of it, Phil... Did you understand that therefore the movie ticket and the popcorn and all that would be something that would be considered tax deductible? I mean, people might scoff at that, but no, that would be considered tax deductible for that. Like, I would say that is a business expense, and yes, even the popcorn is. It's you know what? I would probably Oh, that's actually good. Sorry, I'm futzing with this stuff.
This 2 months. What do you want me to watch? Is there anything new? And everyone's like, no. There's nothing new right now that's too hyper interesting. Well, then there's nothing I can really do about that, right? Maybe later this year, I think a new season of The Boys is coming out. Maybe I can watch and review that. If there's something on another on-demand service you want to see, like I said...
now the whole thing Boogie mentioned, guys, are who's going to work with Phil to make this bargain bin podcast without Keem? Like, the whole thing that he's basically going to steal this idea and think that it'll do well, and then he'll be like, guys, it's not doing well. Well, not only, here's the thing, Aqua Saber. Is he going to be the one that holds the purse strings? Because if that's the case, Wings and Boogie aren't getting paid for this. Like, this isn't going to... Like, here's the thing. It was going to be an equal partnership with Keem. Keem would be the one holding the purse strings and would divide the money out. And yeah, he doesn't get the people who wanted him to do reviews have left. He does not get the fact that every time someone asks him to do something and he doesn't do it and he waits years, they've already gone.
You're going to want me to see. I'm down for that, but I need that kind of feedback of what is it that you'd like to see me do. Obviously, it's not going to be older stuff. Seems like people don't
Can I
seem to
see
care
you
about me
Minecraft
reviewing older
yourself?
Stuff. Even stuff from like the last year
These?
hasn't really gotten much or any traction.
In
No one
Minecraft?
really cares. So that's one of the topics I discussed in that video. I hope you'll watch it tomorrow and give me your feedback. Please leave comments on that video so I know, how to improve.
You
that
could get a
channel.
job.
In general, the channel's doing well, and I'm actually
No,
really
it's
enjoying
not,
it, so I hope
Phil.
You guys will continue to watch the content there. Okay.
DSP Reacts is not
Oh
doing
my God,
well.
he's drinking donations.
Now, you may have noticed in all the things I just mentioned, there is one thing I have not mentioned. And I'm going to address it now because I don't want people to think that I've just decided to drop it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's talk about Redfall.
I agree,
Right,
Aqua. They
Redfall
should be
is a
wanting to
game
rip
on
his head off
Steam
for
on
even
Game Pass,
extending the
Xbox,
offer.
or the
He
latest
cost,
game
yeah, he
Arcade
cost them
Studios. This is the same
$50,000
studio that
and
made
a
Deathloop,
percentage, and
the
he
same studio
doesn't
that made
care.
Dishonored games, the same studio that made Prey, the same studio that has made
So now Boogie and
countless
Wings
good
have to
games.
basically fight for like
Okay?
$10,000.
Redfall
I mean,
is
hopefully
fucking
that means that they
garbage.
can do other
I
things
can
with
tell you that
Keem. I would
because
like
my
that.
wife played it, and I watched her play it, and it was the biggest waste of about 90 minutes that I think the two of us have ever done in our lives.
He's got so much. Oh, he's so stressed out, but he could just sit on his couch and watch his wife play games. It really shows like their relationship is blah. There's nothing there.
I couldn't fucking believe how bad that game is. So I'm actually glad I didn't waste a whole stream on it on Tuesday, because I probably would have been upset that I wasted your time and my time on that.
I mean, that would have been funny.
Is completely unfinished. So you either play it single player and the game is a buggy piece of shit unfinished mess that's too hard and not fun, or you play it multiplayer and it's a piece of shit buggy unfinished boring mess that's too easy. There's literally no medium to the game. And by the way, the graphics are terrible. They really are.
Oh, and by the
Like,
way,
they're
Cat
atrocious
agrees
and
with
bad.
me.
It runs at 30 frames or less. When the enemies start to gang up on you, the frame rate dips even further, making it literally unplayable. Like, the enemy will teleport in front of you. Oh, okay, you try to shoot him. Now another one's coming out, and all of a sudden the whole screen chops up. You can't see what's going on. Dead.
Lol.
I mean, I'm sure that
It's
Redfall is a
long
train
day.
wreck. Sudden
It'd be great if
fool.
you could support the streams. As you see, sadly, we lost a ton of members this week, likely because there were probably member bombs at the end of March that expired at the end of April, and of course the fact that I wasn't here the other day, so a lot of people didn't renew their membership.
Not even close to worth 70.
It would be great
That
if we
that
could
is
get
something
some
I've been
real
noticing that
memberships, gifted memberships
there's a lot of times where it's
today,
just like, yeah,
so
these
we
games
have
are
a lot
not
of
worth
people on
70.
stream. Outside of
70
that,
is starting to really be the
any
thing where
kind
it's
of
like they need to
support
move
today
it back to
is obviously
60.
greatly appreciated, whether it be on the YouTube side.
What game are you trying to
chat,
play?
super stickers,
Oh,
memberships,
me?
gifted memberships,
I was trying to
whether
see
it
if I
be
could
on
play Tears of the
tip
Kingdom
side,
early,
tips and getting
but
videos out
it
there, whatever
doesn't
it
look
may
like
be.
it could do that.
You know,
Oh,
thank you
well.
guys in advance for any kind of support. Open
On my
your
Switch.
wallets
But
and
that's
give me
okay.
all of
It's
your
all-
monies.
Basically, all I did was I just... Yeah, look at this.
They're popping in my face.
Look at this. This is an adult.
There we go.
Well, having
That's
more and more
absolutely correct.
issues.
No mature content.
Well, I mean, Suddenful, what it is they're getting more expensive to produce, and these folks, what they're doing is they're not giving them enough time to let this shit get out.
Allowed it all on my stream ever.
It comes
There's
out on the
still
it
this
does comes out on the
backstory.
12th G million.
And it's
G million. It comes out on the 12th, but they allowed us to download the game. The game was already downloaded on my Switch today. Well, it allows me to download it onto my Switch. I was trying to see if I could change the time, if I could, sneak in, but nope. It's like, no. We got to check the internet. It's like, okay.
still
Okay,
in the back of my
you
neck,
got
the
me,
back of my
fine.
head, the back of my mind, and it's always
The
telling
Arcane
me
go from
it's
Dishonored
WWE
and Prey level
Champions
2 to
time.
Redfall.
I love it. I love it. Is a movie.
Yeah,
man.
the
Real
American profit, short-term profit, everything else be
indoctrinating
doomed.
children,
Yeah.
showing him money,
Yeah,
blatantly
like, the fact is
milking
Redfall and all
the
that
money
probably
pit.
just need a little
Gone,
time in the
gone
oven.
like that.
Just a little
It
more
needs
time
to
in the
be
oven.
fucking gone. I just care about money. I just can't help it. By eBay. Contributions are mandatory, but I need your help. I am appealing directly to you. No
Yeah.
decency, no respect, no common sense, no fucking maturity.
You gave me a special
It's
link
the
so you can
guy
play
who
Tears of the Kingdom.
just
Aw,
doesn't
that's
get
nice.
Reality.
All right. So, he is already. We got 13 minutes of skip juice. Nice. but not that much. The $10 is just next gen novelty and not the initial invest. Oh,
On today's show, we'll be talking about how I'm celebrating the holiday. In addition, we'll have an update on Jedi Survivor's post-patch state, and we'll talk about my Elden Ring run continuing on and what we're going to be doing today. So, thanks a lot. See you after the bump.
what the fuck? He literally did this shit. He literally has a fucking... What the fuck? Why do you do this? Like, this is shorter. This is shorter than the last one. Because there's no green screen. Where's the green screen, people?
Alrighty, good morning. Today, indeed, is May 5th, 2023, and I am Darkside.
That was weird. Like, that's a different... Like, that one's a lot shorter. Like, I don't understand. Like, oh, you're ready for... He doesn't need the Are You Ready for the pre-stream? He doesn't need all that shit. He really doesn't even need this. But, you know. Several odd cuts in the melody. Oh, yeah.
Today,
That's
I
what...
hope I find
So,
you...
already changed because someone mentioned to him that the intro still had copyright
Today
music
is
in it.
indeed
Yeah,
Something
somebody... I saw somebody mention that. What the fuck is going on? Why am I... Okay, something is up with my... My Chrome is acting weird. You stop that.
It is a holiday.
Darcy, yeah, he caught it. It's the
Actually
same
celebrates.
chords.
I just know that
Just,
for some
you
reason
know,
we all like eat Mexican food. So that's what I'm doing today. I don't know about you. Maybe you actually know the purpose behind the day. I know.
wow. Okay, Phil. Wow. That, I'm just gonna say that came off a little bit, that did not come off as well as I think he wanted it to come off. So, but yeah, like, oh, we just eat Mexican food. Wow. I know lots of people complain when Michael says something, but the guy knows about business and he explained that game budgets went up with this gen, but around 10-20%. Yeah, a bit. That really did come off like a bit. Like, okay, well, let's pull this. Let's see what Cinco de Mayo. Let's actually, you know what? Let's learn something today. And what we're gonna learn is Cinco de Mayo. It's a yearly celebration held of Mexico's victory over the Second French Empire at the Battle of Puebla in 1862, led by General Ignacio Zaragoza. Victory of the French army was a morale boost to the Mexicans. Zaragoza died months later after the battle from illness, and a larger French force ultimately defeated the Mexican army at the Second Battle of Puebla and occupied Mexico City. However, following the end of the American Civil War, American began lending money and guns to Mexican liberals, pushing France and Mexican conservatives to the edge of defeat. After opening, Napoleon III announced he would revolt. More popular in the U.S. than Mexico. Okay, it's celebrating a victory over France. It's like, it's, you know, okay, yeah, that's fun. And guess what? Yes, we all drink tequila, and we'll go to the Mexican restaurant and have a good time.
I know every year everyone talks about it. It just so happens this year I actually paid attention.
Not like gens were before
and
budgets
actually
doubled
scheduled a
when
meal
going from
today.
yeah.
That will be in line with the holiday. That's right. Today my wife will be making homemade enchiladas. Although a little bit of a twist, as you know, we don't usually eat much red meat around here, so we're not having them with ground beef, and we're not having them with slow cooker chicken or anything like that. We're just gonna have some ground turkey that'll be seasoned in a homemade enchilada with a bunch of ingredients that we bought when we went out.
Okay, hold on, guys. I need to do something like this. Okay, Rome is acting real weird. Why are you using that? Like, you're just being slow today. What the fuck's going on? That's so weird. Sorry, it was just,
You know, a couple odds and ends here that get tossed in.
all right.
which, as you know, is a challenging dungeon with a bunch of mutants on the late stream. How did that go? Celebration held on May 5th of Mexico's victory over the second. So
Oh, he did in Wikipedia check. Okay.
Slow cooker chicken or anything like that. We're just gonna have some ground turkey that'll be seasoned.
Ground, like, Phil, normally with an enchilada with chicken, it's shredded chicken. It's not ground.
And a homemade enchilada with a
Like,
bunch
that
of
doesn't
ingredients
sound,
we
the
bought,
ground turkey in the
when I was,
enchilada doesn't sound good.
grocery shopping
See,
on
like,
Wednesday.
shredded
And then
chicken
we're
would be
gonna
better.
actually
Slow
have
cooker chicken would be a
some,
lot better.
Restaurant-style tortilla chips and salsa with it.
Phil, enchiladas already have, already in a corn tortilla. You don't need more tortilla chips. What the fuck?
Charles says Cinco de Mayo is a yearly celebration held on May 5th.
Thanks,
Mexico's
Derek.
Victory over the Second French Empire at the Battle of Puebla in 1862. Well, there you go. They kicked the shit out of those Pueblas. Oh, wait, excuse me. They kicked the shit out of the French at the Battle of Puebla. I misspoke. Sorry about that.
Yeah, turkey. Here's the thing. Turkey enchiladas could work if you're taking like a turkey breast and you're going to slow cook it. And add all the seasonings in there and then make it, you know, all pull apart and stuff like that. But yeah, no. Yeah, carbs, and more carbs. Yeah, I noticed that. It's like, okay, enchiladas are one thing, but the fact is, where's your vegetables? Where is your, you know, your fibrous vegetables? You know, you need more protein. He needs less carbs.
So yeah, so we'll be having a Mexican dinner today, or homemade Mexican dinner, I guess we could say. As we celebrate the French getting stomped into paste, we'll be having these nice. I got a bag of. They actually say restaurant style, tortilla chips. It's
got
actually
fucking
like the ones that have, like, those
Tostitos.
grill marks on them and stuff. So that's gonna be nice. And we bought instead of buying just like a Tostitos salsa, we bought one of those fresh ones you get in like the refrigerator section of the grocery store. So it should be pretty neat. It's like going to a Mexican restaurant with chips of salsa and then having some nice enchiladas with all kinds of stuff. I bought a cheese that supposedly has like jalapeno flavor in it or something. It's supposed to be like a spicy cheese to put onto these things. So it should be neat.
Enough with the
Never made them
style.
before. We'll see how it goes today.
I mean, yeah, bargain bin salsa. Yeah, because bargain bin salsa, like, Phil, I'll tell you this. Why don't you just get all of the vegetables and make your own salsa? You can do that if you dice all that stuff up and mix it all together. You can make a nice salsa for yourself. Mostly, you know, with a tomato base and some you know, some spicy chilies and stuff like that. You can make it very good.
Obviously, you guys will probably ask me on the late stream, how did that go? But anyway, for any of you
I'm
out
sure
there
it's going to go so
Cinco de
well.
Mayo, have a good one. Someone earlier said they were going to put jalapenos on their burger they were going to eat. Well, there you go. Jalapenos could go well on a burger. They're grilled too. They're actually
he wants to hand make all this bullshit for his sugar
anyway, welcome to the
shots.
show.
Anything
That's
else
really not what the
pre-made,
show is
dude.
about today.
Yeah,
How
that's
are
a
you all
weird
doing?
thing.
I hope you're doing well.
Well,
Welcome
actually,
to a
no,
full
that's
day of
because
gameplay.
that's his Italian pride. His Italian pride was like, you have to do sugar sauce.
Streaming today.
Remind me
All right,
when
my
we get
week's
to the
now are a
break,
little bit different. It's not every
we'll
day all
pull
about
up the
gaming,
sugar
you know, we
sauce
yak stuff
video.
in there and, you know, it does break up the schedule and mix things up. But today it is all gaming today.
And
on
he's fucking
today's Level
doing
1
a
podcast, we're
Monday
discussing
tier
a
maker
variety
for
of topics,
Zelda. Ugh,
including
I got another
the
stream
state
though,
of
but I
Star Wars
do
Jedi
kind of want to.
Survivor.
I might do a
after its
late
patch earlier this week, and you finally getting a chance to
post
play a
restream
full
on
session
that
of it
one.
Yesterday,
I don't know.
I'm gonna give you my honest opinion on how that went. In addition, today we're doing Elden Ring. We're continuing on with my second run, the Glintstone Sorcery run, and today we have options.
It is pizza
Like,
with
just to give you an
pre-made
example,
ingredients.
here's some
Such
of the things
Italian,
we
much
could do
authentic.
today.
Yeah.
We could
Yeah, that's
go
the
to
thing about
Volcano Manor,
Italian
which we'd already been
cuisine,
to, but I didn't have
especially
enough magic,
American Italian American
you know, to
cuisine,
really beat
is
it back
all
when we
about
first arrived, but
homemade,
now I've leveled up so many
rustic
more times, we probably
food
could do it.
that is
We could go
it's
to
like
the
your
Imperial
mom's
City,
home
which
cooking
honestly is
shit
probably
like that.
equal level or maybe
You
even a
know,
little under level for where I am in the game
where it's
right
like
now.
it's like
We
you
could
go
do
home to
that.
mom and mom
Or
gonna make you
we
some
could do
dinner.
one of the big
That's what
optional side dungeons, the
Italian food's
inverted
supposed
tower.
to be.
We've now received the inverted hourglass from Ronnie, and we could go to the tower, flip it, and do that dungeon.
The
It's bonus
tower?
magic-based.
The tower!
Or we go to Deep
Rapunzel!
Root Depths, which we unlocked
Rapunzel!
last time around, which, as you know, is a challenging dungeon with a bunch
Sugar
of
and sauce
mutant
seems like
ants,
an American thing. Most sauce I've seen a
creepy,
European would beat you in a pot if you
enemies,
put sugar in them. Well,
and optional
sudden
boss
fool,
fights.
like putting sugar in
Or
it, like a
we could go
tiny
right to
bit is
Noxtella. You have
the
to go to the
idea
Astal
for
River
that is
first,
to.
And once you go through Noxtella, that's another one of these underground, you know,
be quiet.
celestial cities.
The reason you would put a little bit, and not as much sugar as he put. You're supposed to put a pinch of sugar, at most for that big old pot, maybe at most a tablespoon. And what that does is it helps to
I have to think about it.
to
or I will talk
counter
about it
the
instead.
acidity of the tomatoes. However, there are other
Also,
ways
by
of
the way,
doing
guys,
it.
I guess we should just talk
The
about
way
this now.
I prefer
So here's the
is
deal.
peel
The
a few
podcast essentially
carrots
has
and
kind
put
of had
them
a
in there
soft
and let
reboot,
that
even
cook.
though I didn't
The
intend that to
carrots
happen.
will
You know what happened
actually,
with false
the
copyright
natural
strikes
sugars
last
in the
week, which
carrots will draw
almost
out
cleared up,
and
then
will
we had a
help
week left to go, and then those
cut
will be
the
removed from the
acidity.
channel, and I won't have to worry
And
about
it won't be anywhere near as
So
sweet.
basically, the way I see it,
That's what I tend to do.
this is an opportunity for a little bit of, refreshing. And so I have 2 new intros I can do for the show. I have a long scale intro that runs about a minute, and that has
Oh my God.
lots of extended music with me kind of dancing.
Oh,
around
so
with
he
the footage now.
yes, he can use a both.
8-bit fill, which is kind of neat.
Cut down
And
the
then we have
tomatoes,
a
use some
more,
milk or cream to make more sauce.
abridged
Like, no,
version
sudden
of the
full.
intro.
You don't use
And
milk
that intro is
in
only about 30
tomato-based
seconds
sauce.
long,
This
so
ain't
it
an
allows me to do,
Alfredo
like, a little bit
sauce.
of
You
bumper
don't know.
on
You
the
don't cut
show.
down.
It allows me to tell you, hey guys, here's what
You
we're gonna
can't.
do.
You can't really cut down the tomatoes on a tomato-based sauce. I mean, that just means less sauce. Like, the thing is, the base of these are normally crushed tomatoes, like San Marzano tomatoes. So, like, I just use crushed tomatoes, and the idea, because Al says, if I'm going to make that, I'm going to kind of do what Phil does and make a big batch and then freeze it. So, what I do is I do that. I put 3 peeled carrots in, cut the ends off, peel them, put them in there, and they cook for a few hours. And that should normally normalize out the sweetness. And then you season it with all the seasonings you want. But yeah, you don't put milk in you don't do that. We're not making fucking Campbell's tomato soup. We're making marinara sauce. And even the way I make marinara sauce is still using crushed tomatoes, so you don't get the
I'm curious what you
they're not
guys like, 'cause
chunky.
I can alternate between the two. Let's say it's a holiday or I have a special thing to talk about during the day that I want to let you know what I'm doing. Then we can do the version with the bumper. That's a shorter version. Or if it's a day when I have no clue what's going on, I can just play the longer version. I think
You
I'll mix
never
it up
have
right
any
now
clue
and
what's
see how it
going on,
goes,
Doob.
going back and forth. I know not every day am I going to have like a bunch of topics that I really want to talk about.
You hardly
so we'll
ever
see.
have
You know,
topics
I
to
might-
talk
like I said,
about.
Go back and forth,
You
and
always
I
go
don't
to
think this is
Q&A
the
at the
perfect
end.
version. Maybe the whole point is I do go back and forth, and then maybe every once in a while, coming up, for the holidays and stuff, we can have more themed versions for holiday months and stuff like that. I would like to have one like
Ooh,
Halloween themed for
nobody gives a
October,
shit.
or Christmas themed for December. We'll have to look into it, okay? But
No. Oh yeah, meat
it's
sauces
pretty
would be
cool-
more
cool
milk or
intro.
cream based. Oh yeah, and I get
100%
that. Yeah, but
original content this time around.
marinara
Literally
is a
no sound
very
clips, no
tomato based,
sound
and
alikes.
tomato and
It
milk
is
don't really work
100%
as much.
original. So
As a
bullshit
sauce,
comes in, trying to
no.
claim it. It's
The
all
marinara is
authentic.
much
It
more
matter.
tomato
It's
acidic
just
based.
They don't vet.
And
claims.
Alfredo
Anyway,
sauces,
but,
that,
what it is
now
what it
an
is. Like,
Alfredo
literally
sauce,
anything.
there
Someone
you
could
go
claim
with
my
the.
mustache and say, "Oh look, Phil is using Tom Selleck's mustache and violating his copyright." I know that sounds really stupid, but I wouldn't put it past fucking YouTube to grant that claim too, since they just grant everything because they're lazy as shit. So what are you gonna do?
Phil, you might not want to be shitting on YouTube too much. Like, you do understand that. Let me 25. You do understand you make your money off that. You might not want to do that, Phil.
Anyway.
Yeah, we have. Yeah.
So, welcome. By the way, I'm wearing a PlayStation shirt today. Why? Because now, for the last few weeks, we have actually been alternating between PlayStation and Xbox for the longest time there. I was playing exclusively games on Xbox. Like a 6-month run, I think it was. Something crazy like that. And actually, I started getting complaints from viewers saying, we never saw you as a fanboy, but you've been playing Xbox quite a lot recently, and we're kind of upset with you.
You are a
PlayStation.
fanboy.
Like, it matters? Does it matter if I'm playing cross-platform games, what console I play them on?
It doesn't matter, but you are a fanboy because you were so sucking Microsoft's dick when they tried to buy Activision, thinking it's a good deal, a good thing for gamers. It's like, no, it's not. It's bad for gamers. Sorry, it is. Because the fact is that here's the thing. If Microsoft is allowed to buy Activision, yeah, Call of Duty might be cross-platform for a little bit, but what'll happen is everything else will be reverted only to Microsoft exclusive, and then a few years after everything's already finalized, a few years later, they'll just pull the thing out and say, yeah, Call of Duty's Microsoft exclusive. And what the fuck are you gonna do? You already let them buy it, so there ain't nothing you can do now. Again, I also love the members total. Again, 6 each day. It's like this. The way he's doing this, he's getting more and more and more than he was back then, and he's not even doing a members goal.
Is it really that big of a deal to see an achievement or a trophy pop up on the screen? Like, I never really cared. You know, for me, as I've told you guys many times, it's not a console war in the regard you're thinking. Is that I just like this controller much better than this controller. I just do. Like, I feel like this controller is a more natural feel for my hands. It has a better grip. I like.
It isn't just that though. You've been shitting on Sony the whole time, saying like, oh, you know, Sony's not stopping Microsoft from getting a market share in Japan. It's like, Phil, Sony isn't even the #1 dog when it comes to video games in Japan. If it's a console, it's Nintendo, it's the Switch. And if it isn't, it's fucking mobile games and pachinko machines.
Positioning.
Damn
Nothing
it.
against the PlayStation
Damn
5
it, mouse.
controller, but I just seem to like the Xbox better. And for certain games, the audio output, you know, is better for me on Xbox. But that's really it. It's not a giant difference or anything. But it's funny because now in the past about a month, you know, about 3 weeks ago, was it, that I started my Return to Elden Ring run, or was it about a month
Hey,
ago?
Green Lobster, what's going on?
Sure. Yeah, it says 3 weeks ago. So, you know, almost a month
lean
ago,
in
I started my
manual
Return to
zoom.
Elden Ring Glintstone run. And that's when I started using PlayStation 5 again, and now I'm playing Final Fantasy 5 Pixel Remaster, so essentially it's half and half. You know, half the time I'm playing on Xbox, half the time I'm playing on PlayStation.
Which is honestly something you
So,
probably
I'm
should be
using-
doing more,
I'm
Phil,
using
because you
the
have
game.
both of them.
It also helps
You have
because
both.
everything on one console, yeah, potentially
You
maybe
have
that
both
console's
next-gen
storage space can get
consoles.
maxed
Why
out.
aren't you
And
using
I've actually
them?
heard a lot of people saying, man, you know, this console gen is rough for storage, and I'm like, I've never had that issue because I own both
Controller
consoles, and
argument's
I've always
bullshit.
made an
This
effort
isn't
to
the
split them
argument of
for the
PS1
game,
versus
so I
N64
never
controller.
have an issue with
Yeah,
storage.
like,
Right
I
now on my
mean,
PlayStation 5,
I've heard
literally
some
the only
people
games on
argue
there
that they don't
are
really
Elden
like the
Ring,
DualSense,
Final
and I
Fantasy
get that.
5
So I'm
Pixel
like,
Remaster.
okay,
I still have
if you don't
WWE
like it, you don't
2K22
have to
on
play
there for
with
some
it.
reason. I never deleted it. Resident Evil 4 Remake, which we just recently played, and Capcom Fighting Collection. And then over on my Xbox, I've
Like,
got what?
for
Star
me,
Wars Jedi Survivor, Oblivion, and probably a couple of games I'm not
I would
even
say
playing that I
like
could just release
GameCube,
whenever I want, and that's it.
360,
So it's not a big
and some
deal,
of the
but I'm curious
DualShocks were
why people
really
might
good
have, like,
controllers.
this feeling that like I'm a fanboy of one or the other. If anything, I feel like I've been very fair this console gen and trying to tell you guys the pros and cons of each console. Like the best exclusives are absolutely.
Wow, like, Phil, no, you haven't. I'm sorry, but you've been sucking Game Pass's dick ever since Game Pass existed because it meant you didn't have to pay money for it. Yeah, and Aqua Saber, what is bad about Xbox? What's bad about Xbox?
Absolutely on PS5, but the best.
You've
value
never
for
said
the
anything
game
bad
is
about
absolutely
Xbox.
on Xbox, and so
Ever.
really what you're looking for.
Yeah, only talk about
your
PS5
gaming
cons, no
desires is
pros.
essentially what console
I've heard
you should go for. I
Xbone
don't
controller
think
with
it's
its analog
focused
stick
on
placement.
focus
DualShock, I
on
feel like I'm
consoles.
clutching my
Last
hands too
gen,
much.
there
I
was
get that.
absolutely, you had to use
Like,
PS4, like hands down. But this time around, it's equal.
Controller stuff is
Yeah,
very
Phil
much
Spencer may not
personal
feel that way,
preference.
and ridiculous that the CEO of gaming of Microsoft thinks that he's not in a console war anymore. I mean, what a defeatist idiot. But anyway, I digress. So we got
Everybody is an idiot except me, Darkseid Devil.
a variety of topics to talk about today. Where shall we begin? I'm curious. You know what? I think we should begin talking about yesterday's stream of Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Let's get this out of.
Also, here's a question. Has Phil actually brought up the whole thing about the UK blocking, or, basically, trying to block the sale of Activision Blizzard to Microsoft? I don't remember him ever talking about it. Maybe he has and I didn't see it. But I don't think he talked about that. Oh, he did. He had? Okay. Never mind.
Talk about the schedule for the rest of the week. Okay. So yesterday,
That's fine.
After having
I don't
covered
always
Star
keep them
Wars
up,
Jedi
but
Survivor since
but
release
when
day
that
on Friday,
happened,
you
he
didn't
didn't
get
say
any
it that
time to
day.
release that,
He
which they
must have said
did.
it later.
They actually did release a patch, from the game, for the game, excuse me. I played it again yesterday as the main stream, and I am sad to report that patch did not change a damn thing about the game. That game is still completely unstable frame rate wise.
Well,
and
then
it
quit.
really depends on the area
Don't
you're
play
in.
it anymore.
Because from what I've seen, certain areas are running smooth at 60 frames, and other areas just refuse to even try to touch it. They go down to 30. There's areas that are chugging around 20 frames per second.
How
And
do
that's
you
unacceptable.
know? How can you tell, Phil? Phil, there's no frame counter on your in the corner. How do you know when it dips to 20? Because I don't believe that your eyes can tell the difference, Phil. You need glasses to drive your car. You're legally required to wear glasses to drive your car, and you don't wear them. Phil, you could barely... I watched that first thing at Jedi, and he has to put the subtitles on large. He wants like, can I make the subtitles bigger? Because he could barely fucking see. Oh yeah, he's still whining about Star Wars. Still whining.
This is a game that should be running smoothly. It's supposed to be on next-gen consoles and PC, and that's baloney that you're going to pay full price for a game that underperforms.
It dips to 20 whenever he dies,
dude.
doob.
And then saying, oh, we'll fix it later. No, you fix it now because I bought it now. I don't buy a car, drive it off the lot, shaking, smoke coming out of it, and the wheels barely holding on, and then in 2 months you're going to fix my car so it drives smooth. You make the car run well when I buy it. It's the same thing with a game. It better.
Phil, have you ever heard of research? I mean, if you like Phil, that's not how buying a car works. Like, if you buy a car and it's doing that way, you bought a lemon or you didn't do any due diligence research. That's for you. That's on you. Phil Rydrick, I can see the dip from. He told Rydrick, I can see dip from 60 to 59 broken game, doob. Yeah, Sunful, you probably can. If you're playing it at 120, you can tell frame dips. But he can't.
Jedi Survivor, and here's how my experience went.
Turns off performance when because of massive frame drops. Yeah.
Optional boss. Come to find out, it's literally the hardest thing in the earliest part of the game. The first world is Kobo, and that's where I am. And this is the hardest thing to do on Kobo, by hands down.
Well, then why are you banging your head about it?
Secret optional boss. And that would be fine if the game would actually run well and let you control your character, which you can't do when the frames are chopping, the camera's getting stuck in the wall, and all these issues are happening. So it took me about an hour and 15 minutes, but I slowly but surely, with your help, and I'm going to outright say this, if you guys weren't there helping me along the way to figure it out, I probably wouldn't have been.
Yeah, he got killed by Frogga.
People kept guiding me along the way. They were like, try this, try that. Always do a side dodge during this certain unblockable. Try using the dual lightsaber, the one that's together, the double-ended.
They had to tell him to try something different. They had to literally tell him to try a different lightsaber stance. You have to tell him this shit. Phil, have you tried using that thing called a brain? It's supposed to have wrinkles in it so that you can help think better. You sure it's not have wrinkles? Do you have a smooth brain? Please try thinking.
That does a little bit more damage than, say, mashing twice with the double lightsabers. It's going to do more damage. So I tried all these various things, and after an hour and 15 minutes, I freaking beat the thing. And
the fact that his dents have to tell him about some of these things, like fucking... Corone further on this than a pig in a fraction of the time. Yeah, because Corone isn't regarded. She actually has a brain that she can use. Difference between 60 to 50 frames is noticeable, but it's not as he makes it out to be. Yes, like the problem is he makes it out like any frame dip is just the worst thing ever, and it just destroys the gameplay. And it's like, dude. And
the cool thing was, I actually liked the reward I got. You got the poncho from Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. So it's kind of like a throwback. Hey, you beat a throwback boss, Ogdo, and now you get a throwback reward.
Wow. That sounds not really worth it early game. Maybe I want the runes so I can level up my character and other rewards. Like, yeah, a fucking cosmetic. Like, that sounds like something later on, like, oh, hey, it's a little harder boss, and later on, okay, you get the cosmetic and you get some runes or whatever the fuck, Jedi. You get, what a Jedi? Credits, Energon cubes, fuck if I know what you actually get there. You get some, like, Phil turning off chromatic aberration and film grain would give him more FPS. Thought turning off chromatic aberration and film grain would give him more FPS. Sunful, this man's a fucking idiot.
I was actually pleased. Also, I got a ton of experience for killing the thing. So I had no
see, the experience is all what I would really care. You have motion blur on. Of course, he can't tell what the difference.
Completely exploring the rest of Kobo as far as I could, because there's a lot of things in Kobo you can't do. You need abilities
I really don't like. I don't like when he plays open world games like Ragnarok and all that, where it's like an hour of exploring around and just doing whatever, and an hour story, and it takes him months to get through anything. Thought a damn filter would improve performance. Yeah, it's
areas look like you need to like charge them with force power, maybe put a battery in them or something, and we can't do that yet. There's these green force fields we don't have the ability to pass through yet. There's some areas where it definitely looks like if you run into like an air dash, you can get further in platform, and we can't do that yet. So there's a few places I couldn't go, and there were some really good upgrades out there that I think I could go back and get later on in the game, but I can't do yet. But anyway, we basically explored for an hour, had a good time with it, and then we went to the third hour of the stream, which I did all story. And the story portion was very entertaining. You run into older characters from the first game, like kind of old friends. You're forming a team. Basically what happens is Kobo becomes your home planet. Where now
It sounds
you're
like a
trying to formulate team
Metroidvania
that can go
upgrade.
there and populate
Yeah.
the planet, and I guess there's going to be, you know, items and upgrades and things that'll be available.
It does
as you
definitely seem a
populate
little
this
bit more
area.
Metroidvania
So it's kinda neat
than
that,
like
you have a
full
whole
on like
base for
like
the rest of the game.
Dark Souls-ish.
So, I
But
think
also,
that,
like,
that
as you
third
see,
hour was actually quite fun.
he
I
does
had a good time
1
with it.
hour of a
Here's the
3-hour
dichotomy, right?
gameplay,
When the game
a
is running
3-hour
well,
stream
when the
on
story is in full
story, and
swing,
even that
or
is
when the
probably just
exploration is
half an
working and
hour.
the graphics are holding up, the game is very
This is
good.
what he
Like,
did
I
with
would
God
say
of
this
War
game
Ragnarok.
had
It
no
was like,
graphical issues.
we're gonna do an
This
hour
might be
story.
right now
Oh,
one of the
what's
top
that?
three
What's
games of the
that?
year
What's
for me.
that?
I would
What's that?
probably
Like,
say,
does this man
you
have
know,
fucking
Hogwarts Legacy,
ADD or some shit like
Resident
that?
Evil 4 Remake, and this are the best 3 games of 2023 so far. And then the graphics fuck up. And as soon as the graphics, you know, the frame rate dips, it's like, dude, I just don't want to play it anymore. You get so frustrated. You know
Then
what I'm
just
saying? Like,
quit
oh
the
my God,
game,
I
you
can't believe
fucking
how annoying this
pussy.
game is when the frame
Quit
rate
the
was
fucking game.
So if they would just fucking patch it and make it run better, I would probably be absolutely loving this game.
Just patch it. Just hit the button that says it meant to run at 60 frames a second. There's a button there. I know. I dev games. There's a button that says make it run 60 frames a second. Just hit that button. Why won't they hit the button? Phil, it don't fucking work that way. Okay? Optimization takes time to do. You got to figure things out. You got to figure out where the things are chugging at. Why are they chugging? Like, yeah, can't change these up. Change blade. Yeah. Can't just spent way too long on customizing lightsaber. Can't change pieces out. Change blade color. Move. Oh my god. What color did he do for? Oh yeah, he had orange lightsaber because he's got to be, you know, special little boy.
As is now, I had a good time with yesterday's stream, and I am excited. We're going to be playing.
It's how I feel about Wild Hearts release. 3 months ago, still runs like a bent cat. Like, yeah.
What we're going to do is move on to the next planet, and I'm curious, will the actual second planet in the game perform better than the first? I don't know. I hope so. Honestly, I do hope that it runs better. And
oh my God, who the hell cares?
Oh, hey JDX, how you doing?
So the state of Star Wars Jedi Survivor is thus. I'm going to keep playing.
Thus
I already
is
bought it. I spent almost
the state is thus.
$70. I would have spent $70 if I didn't have Game Pass. On Game Pass, they knocked off like $7 off the price, so I think it was just under $70 after tax for me. I'm not throwing away my money. The game certainly seems like it's an entertaining game if you enjoy the story of it, and when it works well. The problem is it doesn't work all the time, so there's going to be frustrating parts where I know
I have noticed thus has gone down in use.
Oh, I just want to play the game. Why doesn't it run well? And if they don't fix it, it's going to be a very frustrating experience, and it's going to go from a game that's up here for me to down here. You know, and that's sad.
That much?
What's really funny about this is
that much because it has hitching issues. Like, unless the thing has game-breaking bugs, like that really shows that graphics and visuals are all that he cares about. It really does show, yeah. Yeah, Capcom's optimizing team. Oh my god, yeah, their optimizing team is like wow. They do some really good optimization. Yeah, everything on the RE engine works extremely well. Super impressed with Street Fighter 6 running on the RE engine. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Here's the thing Aquasaber said before. One of the things is that's an in-house engine. And because that's an in-house engine, all of their employees basically are trained to use it and trained to know how to optimize on it. I don't know, like, what other games did they make? Is Mega Man 11 on the RE engine? Oh, that would be kind of fucking cool.
It like 9s out of 10.
I don't know, but it's a 2D game.
What version were you playing? Every version is fucked up. So how can you say that it's a 9 out of 10? You'd have to be an asshole. Oops.
I mean,
did I just inadvertently make a point?
No, you didn't. Okay, Phil, do you understand that reviewing is subjective, not objective? Maybe the fact is that the things that they had didn't have nearly as many hitching issues, and it didn't cause as much of a problem as it does for you. Therefore, guess what? You know, you can do that. Oh, Monster Hunter Rise is on the RE engine? Oh, okay. Let's see. Fox engine also. I don't know what's the Fox engine. Oh, so it was the Fox. Monster Hunter Rise is on the Fox engine. Okay. I don't know what's going on. But I love the fact that he really, because they don't immediately, because the scores don't set up to what he believes, he thinks these fuckers don't understand. It's like, Phil, you know, everybody has their own opinion. Oh, Rise is on the RE engine, Metal Gear Solid 5 runs on Fox. Okay, got it.
The reviewers are assholes. They literally lied. How can you say a game is a 9 out of 10 when every single version is having frame rate dips, problems? Like, that's fucked up.
I mean, it seemed more like it was optimization issues. It doesn't seem like it causes game-breaking bugs or anything like that. I mean, okay, maybe they padded it a bit, maybe, I don't know. But the fact is that it really is the idea that Phil thinks that video game reviewers should have his opinion only. If they change it, no, you're lying to people. You're lying. It's like, what the fuck? Wild Heart's an 8 out of 10 game, but the optimization is the absolute fucking train wreck. And here's the thing. Some people, the optimization is not a big deal. Okay, fine. You know, it's a little bit more... I don't know, I would call Jedi Survivor a 9 out of 10 if it has optimization issues, but, you know, that's just me. Maybe go to an 8 out of 10. I don't know. I'm not a reviewer. I don't review games.
Like, 9 out of 10 only on PS5. No, they were reviewing all the versions highly. Then the game came out, and all of a sudden the public's like, why does this game run like shit, and why did the reviewers lie? So, it pisses me off.
You see, this is another reason why I believe he has autism. Is because whenever it comes to the numeric values of a review, he gets super autistic about it. Like, you remember the whole thing about like, Elden Ring getting 10 out of 10s, and it being like, if it has a flaw in it, it can't be 10 out of 10. That's autistic. That is undiagnosed autism.
I guess we'll see what happens moving forward. I really hope they fix it. You know, for me, this is going to be a game I'm going to play probably at least 2 times a week, if not 3. Hopefully within the next week, they'll patch it again, I hope, and it'll end up being a better game. But I guess we'll find out.
When
now,
Uncharted 4 got
one game that runs like shit,
9 from IGN, people lost their shit.
All right. So now let's talk about the schedule for the week.
99% of the flaws Phil find are error 40s.
You know, a couple odds and ends here that get tossed in that make it a little bit different, but after that will be in a full-fledged game.
I think that he blows a lot of stuff out of proportion, makes mountains out of molehills.
Ring, the Glintstone Sorcery run, as you know.
Don't really care.
Run where I'm using magic rather than melee. No jump R2s this playthrough. Like, literally, I think I've done 1. Some people are really liking it. They're like, this is fun because it's something different. However, some people don't like it because...
Bored. Don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck.
To see different takes on the game. And I've never seen a magic run before, so this is original to me because I did quest lines that's mandatory to do. And I feel like if we go to the Imperial City, maybe that would make sense too. I don't know. Like, we have so many choices, and I really don't know what the more interesting thing to do today would be. Maybe there is no answer, right? Maybe anything is. I did so much React streaming last week. Not only did I do my clip show last week, but I also did the day of reacting to the Internet Historian. So every day there's been like at least 2 videos releasing on DSP Reacts for new content. And thank you to anyone who's been checking out those videos, watching them, thumbing them up.
They're boring, Phil. They're really boring. Your React channel, your reacting is bad.
Day already at 10 a.m. was Feasting with Phil, me checking out an Indian food feast.
Yeah, say sitting back cheesing in a different way, yeah.
I tried out like 4 or 5 different dishes during this feast. And then a very important video is going live at noon. So in about 30 minutes from now, a very important video will go live on DSP Reacts. And if you guys are interested in the React content, I would definitely be appreciative if you check out this video.
If it's going at noon while you're streaming, they're going to leave the stream and watch the fucking video, Phil.
That's what we did to adjourn my marathon stream last Sunday. Essentially, here's the content of the video. I've now had DSP Reacts running for 3 months. Okay? And we tried a lot of things. We threw a lot of things at the wall. I feel like some things have stuck, some things have not. The weekly Clips React show is the best thing because it's the thing that has gotten people engaged with the channel. People
is it the
beg?
Beg?
Competition. It's exciting. This is what the lifeblood of the channel is. If I didn't do the weekly Clips React show, the channel wouldn't exist. You understand? So
you shouldn't do it anyway. You suck at it.
It's getting better. We're going to keep that going. Okay?
Okay, whatever.
Reviews have been hit or miss. I started reviewing things with the Last of Us television show, and those reviews did well every week. But since that show ended, and I started reviewing older content such as movies, television series.
Also, Phil, the thing about it is that they saw that your reviews suck.
And The Whale, starring Brendan Fraser. Outside of that, my review videos struggle to even hit 1,000 views, and that's rough for me to watch.
Yeah, without that, the weekly React would be terrible without Game Tracker. Yeah, because he gets like 50 a week.
And it's the thing, like, people have asked me for years and years to do reviews. I start doing them. Oh, well, you know, not that interesting. Well, then why'd you ask for it, right?
Hey, guess what, Phil? It's time to play Euro fucking Regard. Here's why. Here's why you're a Regard. The people who wanted you to do React content, when you basically said no and said it was the lowest form of thing, you know what they did? They left. They're not coming back. Like, Phil, you can't wait to do years to do these things and then wonder where the support is. You didn't do it when they asked for it. Oh, yeah, he has to monetize. Well, not only does he have to monetize, the fact is the reason that his reviews are doing badly It's because people can tell he can't retain any information. He's watching them on his fucking phone instead of watching it on the TV that's in his fucking office or the big old 4K TV he's got downstairs. He ain't, that he bought only 4K for watching wrestling or whatever the fuck. He can't do that. He needs to watch it hunched on his little phone, hunched over like a little caveman. Like, fuck, man. I want to... Oh, you want to see Maxor's Elden Ring video? Because if he has ADHD, we will know real fast. I'm saying he's just reading synopsis and padding it out. Yeah. Oh, that one nice guy. No, he's not just reading the synopsis. He is actually watching it, but he can't retain a lot of the information about it, and he misses things.
And the thing is, a lot of people are like, well, watch new movies. That's not even viable. To watch a new movie, you have to go to the theater. You have to schedule a time to do it outside of my streaming schedule. You have to spend big money on movie tickets and the like to go see it. So you're
big money? I mean, Phil, if you woke your ass up early in the morning you actually could do it, because you could, let's say, go early morning. So guess what? Maybe $8 for early, like before noon tickets normally are early. Yeah, you can't afford movie tickets. Like a movie ticket normally is, let's say, $12. I don't know where it would be in Renton. So, all right, $12 normally where I live is about $12. Matinee is probably, going to be about 10. If you do before noon, you can normally get a little bit less, like 7 or 8. Popcorn and drinks will probably run you about 20. But the fact is, that's all tax deductible. It's all business expenses. Yeah, they're book reports from Pure Energy and Make Believe Land. Yeah, it really is like really bad shit. Like,
you're talking upwards. At a minimum, if I went by myself, it would be like $20. If I'm going with my wife, which is more than likely, you're talking 40 or more to do a movie review that's going to get 1,000 views and make me $2.
Yeah, he just says what he saw on screen. No in-depth cinematography analysis, no writing technique. Yeah, nothing about Aqua Saber. It's literally surface level critiques and analysis. It's him doing the kind of stuff that the reviewing that he would see like in Nostalgia Critic and shit like that from the 2000s. Very surface level critiques.
No, I'm not going to do that. You see, what is viable is watching stuff on demand on these video services. Anything that's on, HBO Max, soon to become Just Max, Amazon Video, Hulu,
Just
Disney
Max.
Plus,
Max, that's a
Netflix,
terrible.
or
You
anything
should
else,
make
Paramount
HBO Max.
Plus, what's the other one too? There's a Peacock, right? All these different on-demand services. Okay.
Why?
So
Stop
all these are
snapping your
viable
fingers,
to watch if
dude.
You know exactly what you would like
That
to see.
annoyed me.
And I told you guys this month, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to cancel Hulu, and I'm going to probably get another.
Why
video
were you
service
using
like
Hulu? You
like
never
what
actually.
video service, 'cause I don't
You
know.
didn't fucking.
Do you know of a show that's coming out or a movie coming out in the next month or two that you'd like to see me watch and review? Let me know. Share that information with me. But outside of that, I'm just kind of watching stuff based on your suggestions here on streams or whatever.
It's your
and sadly,
suggestions. If it
sometimes
fails, it's your
it is
fault,
frustrating. I watch
doob.
something, I take time out to do it.
Like,
I have thoughts formulated on it, and I put the video.
you have
out, and
thoughts
everyone can
formulated.
see it.
Oh my god, he's got
So, I'll be honest,
thoughts.
Yeah, I think the reviews haven't done well.
He's got thoughts in his brain that formulate. Like, Hulu came with Disney Plus most likely. Like, why have fucking Hulu if he's never done a goddamn thing with Hulu? That makes no sense. Yeah, all this different on-demand service, now he has everything. Yeah, when the fact is he's like, oh, I don't have any of this stuff, doob.
Maybe I should save reviews only for if I'm going to do like a brand new show or movie. It doesn't look like the old movie reviews are really working, quite frankly. Okay?
That's because you're old. The reason that the old reviews don't work, Phil, is because people kind of see that you have difficulty even understanding how movies are. So, what do you expect? You expect them to understand, like, when the fact is you bitch and moan and complain about Harley Quinn, and someone then tells you in another pre-stream when you're still bitching and moaning that, oh no, the writers have actually made it so that, yeah, she did fall into the acid. You're like, well, that's the old writers. That doesn't count. That doesn't count because it's not the 90s what I grew up with, doob. It's like, what they can see is that you refuse to grow up with the times and understand that in modern comics, there's been retcons. Even back then, there were retcons. Fuck, man. Remember Crisis on Infinite Earths, where all the Earths just kind of got squashed into one Earth? Oh yeah, Aqua Saber. Like that. This is my thing. I have Netflix. I use Netflix, but also I have Netflix and other people use Netflix. Somebody else has, Paramount Plus or Disney Plus or, all that kind of stuff.
Continuing on, something that absolutely has worked has been Tier Maker. I've done maybe 3 Tier Maker rankings. So
oh God, Tier Maker's gonna suck. I do want to see that Zelda one. I do want to see the Zelda one. Fuck. Still, he doesn't understand that the issue with movie reviews is that he needs to go out and watch. His reviews are bad. He needs to review something he wants to watch. Yeah, those Zelda Tier Maker's gonna be ass, but I want to watch it. I want to see how ass it'll be. What? I should look up Tier Maker for a Zelda Tier Maker.
One has had great viewership, great engagement, support. Everyone liked them. In fact, they've gone so well, I decided not to do them as frequently, but instead spread them out so they're more special. There will be a new Tier Maker.
Zelda 2 is bottom. Yeah, that's how you know it's shit. All right, let's.
But yeah, the Tier Makers have gone well. People really seem to like that fact that when I'm ranking something, there's a lot of interactivity and stuff. So the 3 Tier Maker rankings I've done so far were game consoles, fast food franchises, and horror movie villains. Right. So the next one coming up will be Zelda games. Yes, that is going to be, oh my God, people are going to be crazy and at each other's throats trying to rank Zelda games when I do that one this coming Monday night. We'll talk about that in a moment. This should be fun. So anyway, those are doing well, and I am going to continue to do those, but not rush them. I feel like doing one every couple of weeks or every few weeks makes more sense than rushing out a bunch of Tier Makers and then they just become blasé. No one cares.
Do you want to hear? I'm just going to do this real quick, if you don't mind.
The other thing that I'm doing on the channel is the long form reacts. The long form reacts are kind of weird. Here's what I mean. Last year I started doing React content, and I started doing marathon style with things such as the Wings of Redemption documentary, my own documentary, stuff like that. And all that going on, people liked them. But what ended up happening was over the course of the year, I got tired of doing drama, and I wanted to break it up, so I started reacting to, like, Rob Gavigan's YouTube channel and stuff like that. And whenever I did that, people didn't really watch it that much. They weren't that interested. So it really seems like the React stuff works well with drama, which is sad because I don't want to just do drama constantly, okay? But even the last few long-form reacts, such as the Pro Jared documentary and the second Wings of Redemption documentary, didn't do that well. They did okay, but it wasn't like, those streams didn't get overwhelming number of viewers. The support, shockingly, the support wasn't great. In fact, we just did one on Internet Historian. Now, that's not drama. That's a different kind of content that you guys have said you wanted. But to give some perspective here, I actually did better on a standard day of gameplay streaming, meaning 2 gameplay streams, than I did the entire Internet Historian marathon. You see? So, if anything, maybe the long-form reacts aren't working, which sucks because there's people who say, will you respond to this half-an-hour video? Will you respond to this hour-long video? It has to be a long-form event then. I can't just do that on a weekly stream. It's not enough time. The clip show is a clips show for a reason. So I don't know what to do about the long-form reacts. I'm curious. I want to get people's input on this. So all this is summarized in this video I put out on DSP Reacts. And what I'd like you guys to do is it's going to go live in about 30 minutes. You do me a
there we go.
And head over to DSP Reacts.
Yes, I am very, very,
on that video comments.
Quality content because you skipped.
And kind of figure out
I'll be honest. I am very, very.
More drama.
Haven't played Skyward Sword. Haven't played the DS games or Minish Cap or any of that stuff. And Tears of the Kingdom's on there. We haven't even fucking come to that one. Can't play that yet.
Realistically, I need some good.
But yeah, I think this is a good. Yeah, I know people are like, oh, you put Legend of Zelda's A tier. Yeah, I'm gonna put that as A tier. It's just my personal feeling. I like the game. It's A tier for me personally. And yes, Adventure of Link's S tier. I fucking love that game. I know that's biased, but yeah. Breath of the Wild S tier. Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, yeah, S tier.
The Internet Historian long form react. I thought it was entertaining and fun. I loved his videos, but it just didn't perform.
Original is fine being A.
Over the course of the week, some of them did good, like the Fall of '76, which is the first one in the series.
I put Ages over Seasons because I feel Ages has better puzzles than Seasons, personally, but they're both really good.
So it's kind of like,
Twilight Princess is A tier for me. I can see it being B tier for other people. Wind Waker B tier, but I could see it being A or even lower. It honestly is whatever.
Stream didn't do that well. It just didn't. It was a slow stream. So, I guess we'll see. Let's continue to talk about it. Let's get your feedback on that video.
But also, I don't honestly think any of them are really C or D tier that I played so far. Maybe if I play some of the others like Spirit Tracks and all that, then maybe they end up C or D tier. Who knows?
But I also don't want to focus so much on DSP gaming that you feel like the React channel is not.
Zelda, I will actually play on the Switch one day. Because I actually have it on the Switch, and I'll play it there.
So now let's talk about it and let's try to figure it out, okay?
See, this won't take 2 fucking hours for me. I'm like, no. I'm like, boom, 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 boom.
Okay.
Skyward Sword, yeah. Well, here's the thing. Skyward Sword now won't have motion control, so I can play them.
Tomorrow, Saturday, it is DSP versus the internet over on DSP Reacts. It's our usual weekly stream of reacting. I'm sure we'll be watching tons of clips from all the members. That'll be fun.
There, I've saved you 2 long, boring hours.
Then on the late stream tomorrow night,
Yeah, I will play it on the Switch and see that. The motion controls ruined it for me. Yeah, I just couldn't work. I just could not navigate with the motion controls. Now that there are no motion controls, I think I'll be better.
Survivor. It'll be on the first stream. There will be no late night stream on Sunday. I'll repeat that. There will be no late night stream on Sunday. Hold on, let's see if this will work.
Oh. Yeah, maybe just use your
Sunday,
fucking...
It's a new month, and every month I have to make some private
yeah.
for my patrons. And this month we have...
Yeah, it's the Patreon thing.
React videos. I know there's one. I didn't confirm the second yet. I have to look. But it's going to take a couple of hours to do it, so I need the time to do it. So I can't do a late stream on Sunday. But that's okay, because once we get that out of the way...
if he actually did do his day off quicker, he could do this on his day off.
You know, I didn't mean to have a stream off on Tuesday, and I had to take it for personal reasons. I'm hoping, obviously... This does not happen again, but it doesn't mean it won't. You know, that's why sometimes things happen.
If that, the way that if he's saying it might happen again makes me wonder if he actually does have, if it is legal issues.
But in the case that something changes, I'll tell you.
Yeah, late stream more and more often. Like Sunday was always once a month he would take it off for the Patreon reviews, but now it's like, yeah, it's more and more.
Okay.
It does make me wonder if there's issues with his taxes, maybe.
No late stream on Sunday. Monday we come back to the full-time
maybe it is he's hit the wall and he has to pay more money. I don't know.
Over on DSP Reacts, yes, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be ranking Zelda games on Tier Maker on DSP Reacts, the late stream Monday night, 6:45 p.m. Pacific.
That's not going to take you 2 fucking hours, though. There aren't nearly as many Zelda games.
Kingdom comes out that Friday, so it's a great hype-up event for Tears of the Kingdom.
Hype-up event.
Interact and chat, and let's be a part of this interactive fun stream on Monday night if you can make it. If not...
Phil, did you see? There aren't that many Zelda games. I think Breath of the Wild was like there's not that many. It's not going to take you 2 fucking hours to do that shit, Phil. Phil pays least possible for as long as he can get away with. Thinking it saves him money. Yeah, slurp that hype dick. Yeah, I'm like, you know what? You know what got me hyped for Tears of the Kingdom? Watching a fucking trailer for Tears of the Kingdom, seeing my boy the Gleeok come back, and now that's a flame Gleeok. Are there other types of Gleeoks? I'm gonna kill so many fucking Ghidoras, it ain't gonna be fucking funny.
It'll be live after the fact on demand, so you'll be able to watch it, okay?
Also, Matt Mercer playing, reprising his role from There Will Be Brawl as Ganondorf.
On Wednesday, Thursday, we'll probably swing back to, like, Elden Ring and Final Fantasy, and then Friday is the big premiere of Zelda. I might play Zelda all day, like both streams. There's a lot of opinions on Zelda, because it already leaked all over the internet, and everyone's playing it for free on PC, which is absolutely hilarious that Nintendo made this big goof. You know, mixed opinions.
Made a big goof. Dude, you do know, did they make a big goof, or was it just that, oh, people were able to, you know, pull it off the system? I don't fucking know. Oh, it was a big goof. Guess what? People are still gonna fucking buy it, Phil. I'm not playing it early. I tried to see if I could, but, you know, that didn't fucking work. Like, God, he acts like a child when he does this shit, which is really annoying to me. It's like, I don't know why he does this. It's like, yeah, on PC, which is not the system the game's officially on. Yeah, it's on PC because guess what? That is a... Yeah, it's on PC because that's, you know, the emulation. They were able to get it on the emulator before they got it anywhere else, Phil. And guess what? Yeah, okay, that happened. You know what's going to happen? People who really like the game, people are going to buy it anyway. It's going to do fucking gangbusters, and not everybody buys that shit on... Not everybody plays fucking Switch games on the PC. One of the problems is it's hard to do the fucking gyro controls.
Some people seem to think it's really...
Yeah,
Some seem to think it's kind of shitty because it's all based around building and solving puzzles with crafting, which makes...
No one thinks it's shitty but you, Phil. I can make a fucking robot that's gonna fight other robots. I'm gonna make battle bots in Hyrule. Fuck you, that's amazing. Look at this. He's literally, hype, kill the hype. A bipolar hype machine.
All day, like both streams. There's a lot of opinions on Zelda because it already leaked all over the internet and everyone's playing it for free on PC, which is absolutely hilarious.
And not everybody, just people who play, you know, emulated games on the Switch. Hitches, coding, and graphical bugs. Yeah, for me, playing it online, one of the biggest playing it, you know, I play Breath of the Wild on emulation. One of the biggest problems is that the gyroscopes were not working. So you couldn't finish the gyroscope puzzles. And you couldn't finish those shrines. So you couldn't finish the whole thing.
That Nintendo made this big goof. You know, mixed opinions. Some people seem to think it's really good. Some people seem to think it's kind of shitty because it's all based around building and solving puzzles with crafting, which makes it feel more like Minecraft than Zelda. So I guess
he's doing this. Why is he doing this? I mean, this is the weirdest thing that he's doing because he's trying to tamper expectations so that because he doesn't like to do Minecraft stuff unless Papa Vera already did it for him and gave him a big printout that will tell him step by step how to do everything because this motherfucker can't actually has no creativity at all.
I guess we're gonna find out together, right? I guess we'll see. So anyway, all that coming up next week. Now, the big event for this month is gonna be on Sunday, May 21st. That event is the Street Fighter 6 hype event. But what are we gonna call it? We now have 2.5 weeks left, and we still don't know the name of this event. We have to solidify a name. By the end of today, I want a name for this event. Whether
how about this is the name? Phil's fat. Phil's a cigarette. How's that? Yeah, yeah, it is. It's so much fucking. That's the thing I'm saying. It's hype beast. Hype. Then he does these weird things to tamper the hype, and he wonders what's the fuck's going on. Yeah, like Tears of the Kingdom is gonna be fucking fun. It looks like it's gonna be Breath of the Wild 1 with actual full-on dungeons, and I get to make stuff. Like fuck that trailer you saw. Like Link's driving this just stone robot to these Bacabas who got their own robot. Like fuck yeah, that sounds cool as shit.
Whether it's Phil's fighting Fiesta, whether it's Burnell's bouncing bombacious bash, whether it's the
wow, those were terrible, Phil. Oh yeah, God, Friday is probably going to be. I'm gonna have to restream both days. Yeah, I will actually. Oh man, do I? Yeah, I kind of want to start streaming it before he does, though. So I might. It might be that I stream it. I start streaming before him, and I just don't sleep that day. I don't fucking know. Like, think about it. He could not come up with a name for this hype thing. Like, Pass versus Phil restream. Fuck, I'll beat this game twice over before he's done with it. Goddamn, I watched him play Breath of the Wild. Like, he didn't even. I don't think he unlocked the other two Great Fairy Fountains. Like, he at the end, he had an armor rating of 18 fighting Calamity Ganon, and you're like, motherfucker, you can get to, you know that, like, max armor rating is 88? Hell, even with my Goth, Link outfit, that's 84. Be a Hades situation with Ludwig.
Street.
Oh,
Sacrilegious sacrifice. Whatever we're calling it. The salacious, I don't know. We have to think of something. Blanca's...
We have to think of something. I love that. We have to think. He can't come up with anything. Street Fighter Fiesta. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, that does make me sad. I asked Ludwig if he could make me a avatar for Link, but you know the credenza broke, so I don't think it's gonna come out. I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. Oh wow, I do miss Ludwig. I hope he comes back. I hope he's having fun.
That's kind of interesting. Brunel's Knuckle Salad Fiesta, Phil's robust fighting event, the super special streaming slam.
Wow, hey Phil, What happens when you can't come up with anything and your regarded fans try to come up with everything? Everything's regarded. Everything is done. Dirt.
The Street Super Sunday Fighters.
Oh,
my
yeah,
God.
these are...
Super special
Yeah,
Street
actually,
Fight.
they're all
Bill's Fighting
awful.
Fiesta. The Brunel beat down bite. Oh my God.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Brunel
it sounds
Button
like
Bashing
Cammy is like
Bonanza.
fucking fire, yeah.
That's a good one.
I know LudwigWorldOrder, like, I think Cammy might be his main, so...
Brunel's beatdowns and bites. Oh, I see, because part of the show is going to be food. You think that having something like bites in there would make sense. Ah.
You see, but think about this. This is the kind of thing that Phil... It's... For a business degree, he is basically getting his dents to do all the work for him. Has to use alliteration and nothing else. Well, I mean, alliteration is good. But you got nothing.
We could call it Street Fighter Hype, Beatdowns, and Bites. That sounds terrible. Oh, no, that's terrible.
Yeah.
We still got to work on this.
He really
still
does
have to
not
work
know
on
what
this.
else.
It's a
Yeah,
Sunday,
nothing
it's
else is the
21st of May.
problem.
Here's what it's going to feature. Me doing the hardest difficulty level runs in the arcade modes of various old school Street Fighter games from the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. You guys will pick the games and the characters.
Oh my
It's
god,
also
that
gonna
sounds
feature two
awful.
tier maker rankings. We're going to figure out what those are as we get closer, but I'm thinking we could either rank the Street Fighter games, or we could rank fighting game franchises in general. We can rank Street Fighters, or we can rank actual fighters across fighting games. We could rank all kinds of stuff in relation to fighting games, but I'm thinking we can do 2 different tier makers, okay? In addition, my wife will be making some food out of the Street Fighter cookbook, multiple recipes that we'll be tasting over the course of the day. I'll be reading you the recipe. I'll be reading you the story behind it, like the lore of the book and the character, and then actually tasting the food to see if it's any good. So we're going to do all that live during the show, and there will likely be a full meal that I'll be ordering that day as well, feasting with Phil as part of the event. So lots of special.
You're gonna
things to
have
celebrate
recipe.
the impending launch of Street Fighter 6 on
Okay,
June 2nd,
Cat's
only
so
about a week and a
Cat's
half
gonna
before it.
make
Pretty
stuff
good.
out of this cookbook, and then he's gonna order DoorDash as well. Like, Phil, your marathons don't do shit anymore. Like, you need to calm the fuck down and stop this.
Hello.
Hey there. Like, yeah,
This is a dumpster fire.
it's pretty bad. Like, oh, that hype thing's gonna be a dumpster fire. Like, he really doesn't seem to get that. Yeah, he poisoned the well too much. The marathons and the begathons are just done now. He can't get anything out of it.
He called it already with that stupid ass Sunday. Guys, $88 is really good, but for a marathon, it's fucking terrible.
Yeah, he's done. He's done. And the thing is that if I'm beginning to think that taxes is becoming more and more likely as to one of the problem is he's fucked because he doesn't have any other money. Like, hell, what are you gonna do if the fact is if he hit that 50,000 wall, and then it's like, oh, you can't extend any more credit, you're gonna have to up your payments. Well, you're fucked then.
Good way to hype it up, I feel, and get people excited.
And
for
when you
fighting.
don't pay the
Because I haven't played
IRS,
fighting games in a long time, so it'll be a little
they'll
refreshing
come
to
looking.
do. So it should
Yeah.
be good, but let's keep
You
talking
can't-
about it.
you can't-
Brunel's big brawl and bigger bowel blowout.
I thought it said butthole blowout. I was like,
Even he knew that was a terrible one.
they're
Even
all
he
terrible.
knew that was
They're
bad.
all bad. They're all bad. Like, look at it. What the fuck is he doing?
I like that
Clown
big black
mode.
boss.
With,
I like that. Brunel's bash and bites. Derek,
also,
I'll see you
that
tomorrow.
Zelda
Sounds good.
tier maker is literally going to be... He's going to take 2 hours to do that. What took me, like, what, 3 minutes?
Less.
Cleansing Brunel.
Less.
3
It
minutes.
was like 2 minutes.
All right.
2
let's keep
minutes.
talking about
And I
this.
did, I'm not...
Seriously, let's
I'm
keep
like,
this topic
I'm not going
going.
to have to
We
explain
actually
anything.
nail
I'm
it.
like,
We need to
boom, boom, boom,
nail
boom,
a
boom.
name
All
by
right,
the
there we
end of
go.
the day. That way I can start promoting
Well,
it.
because
and
he's
then
got to
get
do a
some
history
artwork
lesson
going and
for
start talking
every
about it and
single
get people
game.
excited for this event.
My
And
history with
I'm
Legend
gonna
of
be all
Zelda.
for it, 'cause I'm actually very excited about the impending release
I don't
of
have to
Street
tell
Fighter
you the
6.
history
It's
lesson of it.
built up.
I'll
It's
just
actually
go,
gonna be a
okay,
special event this month,
here's
okay?
why I
So
picked
that's coming
this.
up on the 21st. Outside
And
of
I
that,
can
we
do
got
that right
Zelda,
fucking now while
coming
he's...
out on the 12th. I believe the week after that is that
All right.
Lego 2K
All right, so we got
Lego driving game.
Adventure
I
of
don't know if
Link.
we're playing
That's the
that.
first
We're
one I
doing
ever...
a game called
That's the
Musical
first one I
coming out
remember
this month,
beating, and I
and the
love
end
that
of the
game
month
to
is
death.
that Lord of the Rings Gollum game. So there's
Breath of the
many games that have
Wild.
potential
I
to
like
play
that
through
game a
this month.
lot.
Zelda is an absolute yes, I'm playing. Everything else is kind of maybe, depending on how we're doing
Link to
all
the
the
Past.
playthroughs and the
Amazing
fact that we
game.
introduce interject and be a playthrough. Now,
Amazing.
see as the month progresses. Okay.
Great Super Nintendo game.
Brunel's Barbecue Brawl.
You got both 64 games. Amazing. Majora's Mask is probably my favorite Zelda game of all time. So, but yeah, gotta get Ocarina of Time its credit too. Both amazing. And Link's Awakening DX. Another one of my favorite games.
Damn, nothing like we're
There
like.
you go.
I feel
For
like
me,
we're like right there.
for me,
We just have
it's
to find the
Ocarina
right
of Time,
combination of words that sounds right.
and I only
Have
played
one.
Ocarina of
We
Time,
just have to
Majora's
figure
Mask,
out
and Twilight Princess
the
are the only
combination
3 I've
yet to
played.
make it sound
Okay. Twilight
phonetically
Princess is
perfect
good.
so
I
that
really
goes
like
off
it, but I'm
the
putting in
tongue
A
saying
because I
it's
can't.
fighting.
I just don't
The
feel like
fight
I can put it
fighting.
at S.
Phil's
If I started
phenomenal
doing it, it would
taste.
be like Homer's. Like, this is the worst pork chop I've ever had. I'm giving it 7 thumbs up.
The bite
That's
is
basically
delight.
Yeah, I
Dark
couldn't
Side
put
Phil's Street
Twilight
Fighter 6
Princess
bites
as
like
S.
delight.
Definitely A.
No, it's A, but it's A tier. I think it's
No.
A
Yeah.
tier, especially
No.
GameCube version, which I played.
Yes.
Original Legend of Zelda, I'm putting A tier. It was S tier
You know-
back in the day, but A tier. I don't have the emotional connection to it as I do Zelda 2.
Phil's
My uncle
Fighting
actually
Feast
has
and
the
Frenzy.
gold cartridge of Zelda, the first
Oh
one.
yeah,
Fighting Feast and Phil's
He's
Feast
still
and
doing
Fighting
this shit.
Frenzy.
It's
Fuck
because
off,
he's
Phil.
it's
That's
because he
phonetic
has to
feast.
dive
We're
into
almost
chat to
there.
pad out the
Phil,
time.
Darkside
Yeah.
Phil's. Darkside
let's see.
Phil's.
Okay, Oracle
Fighting
games. I
Frenzy
said that.
Feast.
Yeah,
No.
I think Ages is over seasons. I like the puzzles in Ages more.
so
Seasons is more
close.
combat based. So,
All right. I think I'm gonna give it
But,
up now, but let's keep talking about it. I really wanted to throw
what
this
really
back in
puts
today.
them in this level
During
instead
Elden
of
Ring
it
and during Oblivion, let's
being
keep
lower
keep
is the
this
linked
discussion.
ability where you can link the games. I need to see if we could do that
Right.
on the
Feast and
Switch
Fighting
version.
rhyming with Phil is good.
That would be so
Feast,
cool. Playing
Fighting,
playing
Phil's Fighting
seasons, then
Feast,
play
Darkside
Ages
Phil's
where it's
Fighting
linked.
Feast.
That would be cool.
Hell
wonder if that
yeah.
could be
Darkside
done.
You
Phil's
didn't
Fighter Feast.
you didn't play a Link
Fighters-
Between Worlds, right?
Darkside Phil's
I never played a
Fighters
Link Between
Feast.
Worlds. No, Link Between. That's why
Yeah,
okay.
I changed F to never
Fighting
played.
Feast. Darkside
They're
Phil's
all
Fighting
here.
Feast. Yes, that's good.
I will eventually
Fighting
get to them,
Feast.
but yeah,
Then
like
Steely Sam came out with it.
like Phantom
Darkside
Hourglass,
Phil's Fight
Spirit
and
Tracks, Four Sword.
Yes. We're fighting and we're
Four
feasting.
Sword
We're
Adventures?
playing games, we're ranking Street
Or,
Fighter.
I don't
and
know
fighting
what
games
this
up,
one
and
is.
We're eating food. The Fighting
I
Feast.
love how he's saying he's
All right, I
feasting.
think we got it. I think that's gonna
Phil,
be it.
you do know feasting is a thing
DSP's
for
Fight
people
Try
who have
Four Swords.
lots of
May
money
21st. I like
or
this.
a big
And so what
family.
is it? It's a
Yeah,
hype
like
event for Street Fighter
feasting would
6,
be
playing
like
classic Street Fighter
huge.
and eating food
like,
out of a Street Fighter cookbook
Yeah,
and doing Street
feasting
Fighter
is like
weekend.
a Thanksgiving
Darkside
dinner
Phil's
is
Fight-
feasting.
Yes, yes, yes.
Feasting
that
with the
is
fat
good.
ass.
No, I don't care if you like Assplosion better. Fight and Feast sounds good.
Ass.
No, it doesn't. Fight and
Oh,
Feast sounds
Oh
bad.
God!
Steely Sam, the
Oh
Queen.
man,
Okay,
this
so
is
yeah.
too early for this
So
shit.
yeah, and I put
He
Wind
had,
Waker
he
B
had to
because
mention
I like
something about butts.
Yeah. Well, Wind
So it could be
Wind
Fight and
Waker
Feast or
is
Fight
B.
Ampersand Feast.
I like Wind Waker, but I like Twilight Princess more.
All right, all right.
But,
we've done
you
it.
know,
We've hammered it in. Now
Toon
we can start
Zelda,
promoting.
Toon Link
Feast,
never
Darkside
got.
Phil's Fight and
I
Feast.
feel Toon Link
May
got
21st.
a bad
Be
rap.
there or be square.
It works really good
No,
for
no,
the.
that's not the catchphrase. We gotta think of a better catchphrase.
I just couldn't get past the
What's the
soul
better catchphrase?
shading of that game. That's what killed it for me.
Yeah,
that's terrible.
I get that. It grew on me.
Fighting with
It
the
did
Feast.
grow on me.
No.
But
So yes.
watching you play
Phil's
this
phonetic Fight and
this
Feast.
new
There you go.
Legend of Zelda, not the one that's coming out,
Can you
but
spell
the
Fight and
one
Feast?
before it.
No, can we
Breath
do
of the
that?
Wild,
Actually,
yeah.
Fight
Breath of the
and
Wild.
Feast.
I'm actually liking it. I'm liking what
Oh,
I'm
so
seeing.
much fun.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I've got Skyward Sword never played, Spirit Tracks never played,
Anyway, be there
Minish
or you're
Cap never
screwed.
played.
we gotta think of a better
Actually,
catchphrase.
wait,
don't
I
think of
did play
catchphrase
this,
for
but I
it,
never
right?
played the Four Swords part.
Okay. All right. Anyway, so
That
that's a
goes
good
up
name,
here.
May 21st. Thank
I
you.
played
play that.
Four
So
Swords
here's the
with
deal,
my
though.
cousin,
Because this
and
is
it is
basically-
really good.
Okay, so yeah, Link to the Past on the GBA is S tier because one, it's basically that on Link to the Past, but also adding an extra row so that all the you don't have to go into the bottles, and then the bottles have a sub row. It's like put that there, and
Yeah.
also you get keep the shovel all the time, so you can it's easier to get the heart piece. So yeah, it's the same game. And Link to the Past is a great game. So I just never played the Four Swords part. That's okay.
Step down and let someone else come in and take up the
I've heard Link Between Worlds is really good. I need to play that one.
The problem is you're
I need
not
to
giving
play
them the
these
leadership
other
needed
ones.
to pump out the games people want on that console.
But there you
There's
go.
no reason Redfall had to suck that hard. There's no reason that Halo Infinite should have fallen into Disrepair and Oblivion, and no one plays it anymore when it was the fucking leader FPS that year. It's your leadership.
People
that's failing.
still play
Not-
Halo
not the
Infinite.
games.
What the
Like,
fuck are you
Just
talking
you
about?
don't, Phil. You gave up on it. That's all it
But
is.
that's the
I think
thing.
it's
If
time
he
for
gives
Phil
up on it, he
Spencer
thinks
to step back and look at
everybody
what's going on and
does.
say, I think it's time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can hop in it right now on Steam. Well, I mean, I can't hop on it right now because of my hand, but
Right.
I can hop on it right now and still find me big team battles.
And you're the one at the reins,
Yeah.
so fucking get
Oh,
someone
yeah.
in who's gonna
Oh,
do
so,
the
so
job.
you had the gold cartridges,
You
the
know?
one too.
I
Yeah.
really feel like
Like, if you
sadly,
find the
Phil
gold
Spencer
cartridges,
is
they're
kind of-
pretty
he's like,
good.
look at how he dresses. He's the casual guy. He's your
Like, I
friend,
have the
your
gold
bro,
cartridge
the
of
party guy.
Majora's
Yes,
Mask
it's
with the
cool.
holographic
Makes Xbox feel like the cool console for the bros.
Oh,
The
nice.
problem is
Label,
that doesn't
yeah.
make games. We need someone to get in there who's actually going to fucking step in and be like, listen, work your ass off. Here's what we want. Here's what we need. If you can't keep the schedule, that's fine. We'll delay, but let's get concrete results. I feel like he's a hands-on
So do you
guy.
want them to
Just trust
crunch
everyone to do the right thing.
again?
That's not how you
I'm
operate a business.
confused by that
Just
statement.
trust everyone to do the right
He
thing.
does.
No.
Yes. He wants
I'm sorry.
crunch.
You have to.
He wants crunch. This is a man who loves.
Hey, how you
The
doing,
thing
Saul?
is, he is a man of many contradictions, but yes, he wants crunch. He wants crunch
that
because
sounds like crunch.
he wants crunch because he wants the game, but also he wants the game perfect when it comes out. And I think it's at this point we got to say, crunch normally will not
Crunch
give you
work-
great games.
Crunch worked pre PS3 360 era. It wasn't good,
Mhm.
but it worked back then.
Yeah, because the games didn't take nearly as long to make.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it.
It's-
Like the whole Zelda game. Wind Waker came out, 2002, and Majora's Mask was 2000. So you could
Yeah.
crunch for like the last few months to get that thing out. But no, nowadays these things take years, 5 years, 6 years to make a sequel to a video game. So guess what? Your crunch is now 6 months, 9 months.
A year and a
That's
half, if
year-
need be.
18, yeah, 18 months. Like, no. I mean, if it was 2 months before we get the deadline and we need to get this thing ready to put on discs and sell, okay. I don't like it, but I'll accept it.
I remember when Star Fox Adventures was coming out. I
Mhm.
went, my grandmother bought it for me because she's like, I know
Uh-huh.
you like Star Fox because you played them
Nice.
all. I'm going to get you this game too. And I said, awesome. We go to the GameStop. She pays the game outright. $50. Here you go.
Okay.
That game was delayed an entire year. My
Mm-hmm.
fucking receipt was faded before the game came out.
I had that with Twilight Princess. They was delayed because that was being delayed so that they could basically also have that with fucking on the Wii. And 'cause remember the Wii version came out first, but I was like, oh, you could get it on the Wii. I'm like, no, I'm not getting the Wii. Fuck it, I want it on GameCube, and I'm glad I got it on GameCube.
And what's even fucked up though, even though it was pushed back a year, they still cut out 6 hours of that game.
They cut it out because they just couldn't get it done in time, or
I don't know. Like I didn't read into it a lot back then. It was just in a Game Informer article, and they were sitting there talking about how Star Fox Adventures 6 hours of the game was cut out, and they had to change a lot of it around because you were supposed to break Crystal out. Well, I think by the time you got to the third portion of the planet, she was supposed to be freed in a playable character. So that whole story got switched up.
It happens
even though they already changed it from Dinosaur Planet, which was supposed to have been released on the 64.
Especially in a business like this.
Unfortunately, sometimes that's what happens when it's like, oh, it's like content creep. Which sounds like, oh, they couldn't get the playable character to work right, or so they had to cut that out. Oh wow, that sucks.
Star Fox Adventures was a mess up because Rare was going to.
Oh, okay, Still Ran. That makes so much sense. Yeah, if it was Rare and they needed to finish all the games they're making for Nintendo and get that all done beforehand. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, that does.
So
yeah,
that's all anyone's really talking about. And
It is
I
what
enjoyed-
happens.
you know,
It's
sad.
it's
Thing is,
life,
I like
you know.
the Xbox
Yeah, I
Series
mean, there's nothing you can do about
I
that.
think they're
I would
Yeah,
like
like-
to
I
have
like
seen the
that.
6-hour
I think
extra
they're good.
content that was
I'm
lost,
upset
definitely.
that
But
they had
you know, it
opportunity
is
to
what
turn
it
back to the
is.
Xbox
Yeah.
360 era.
And what
They
was it like?
absolutely
I
did.
remember,
They have the superior
like Breath of the Wild
offering,
actually got
but they
delayed a
can't put out
good
people wanna play on
number of
console.
years. Like that
So,
was supposed to be further
going
in
to
on the
lose the
like
fight.
maybe even a
Oh,
launch
we're not in a
Wii U
console war.
title,
What fucking
and it
planet
got
do you live
Yeah.
on?
delayed and
You sell
delayed and
consoles, we're in a
delayed
console
until.
war. That's like McDonald's saying we're not in a burger war. You fucking
Yeah,
idiot. Yes,
that's
you are.
supposed to be a launch
Anyone who's in
title for the
business
Wii, but-
is-
Oh,
it's
whoa,
not
whoa, 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 whoa,
competitor.
whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. McDonald's ain't no fucking burger war. There ain't no fucking war. They the fucking king. All right? Maybe a Burger King, but a fucking clown is wearing the fucking crown.
They have the superior
And
offering.
just because
but they
people
can't
play
put out
the
games people
maybe
wanna
the
play on
healthcare
console.
is not great.
So, opportunity. to
There
turn this
is a
back to the
difference
Xbox
between the
360
help
era.
and the
They
actual
absolutely did.
franchise.
Yeah.
They have the superior offering, but they can't put out everything. Thing is, I like the Xbox Series consoles.
See,
I think
this
they're
is
quite
why
good
everyone
products.
wants to
I
call
like
you a
the- I think
Microsoft
they're quite good
fanboy.
products.
The
I'm upset
superior
that they
offering.
had opportunity to turn this back into the Xbox 360 era. They absolutely did. They have the superior offering, but they can't put out games people want to play on the console.
You see, you calling it the superior offering is why people call you a fanboy. That right there is why they call you a fucking fanboy, Phil. Because that is not, it's like, I think they have the better console. Like, one, I don't think that I think that the technical differences between the consoles are negligible, to be completely honest. That super chat is really angering me. Yes, Kitty Soft. You do know Kitty Softpaws was declawed and didn't ask to be declawed. Okay, don't declaw cats.
Yeah, that's
making
you're
me
taking
real
away the
angry.
defensive capabilities.
It would be like if someone cut off your fingers at the first knuckle, so you had no nails anymore, no fingernails. That's what it's like declawing a cat. I do not endorse declawing a cat.
I don't either. I remember I asked my grandmother about it. She's like, trimming their nails is fine. She was like, but do not declaw them.
Yeah, and I know some landlords will be like, no, you have to declaw them. If that's the case, punch him in the face or, stab him in the carotid artery in Minecraft.
So, you're going to lose the fight.
In Minecraft.
Oh, we're not in a console war. What fucking planet do you live on? You sell consoles, you're in a console war. That's like McDonald's saying
No.
we're not in a burger war. You fucking idiot.
No. Okay, they're not in a console war because guess what? There's enough for everybody to go around, basically. Like, you're going to have people who play PlayStation, you got people who play Xbox. It's nowhere near the cutthroat. It's not the cutthroat nature of the console war in the 7th gen or hell in the 16-bit era. So it's not a console war. I mean, because basically you play whatever you fucking want to. And for the most part, it's no different. Yeah, console war. Yeah, no, console wars existed when it was like Sega versus Nintendo in the 16-bit era because, that was a console war, in my opinion. Because you also had a lot of different stuff. Like, you're now starting to really see things coming out on both systems, but there's no console wars now. It's you
The
get
last
whatever
of the
you want.
console, the last of the console wars was literally
Mhm.
PS3, 360.
Yeah,
and
7th gen.
What was that? The 7th gen. After that, the console war was over. It was just, what's your preference now?
The fact that online has so much crossplay, it doesn't fucking matter anymore.
Honestly, to me, what killed the console war was the availability of indie games on all the consoles now. Between your PC, your
Yeah, that's a
PlayStation,
good one,
Xbox.
Soul.
Like, I noticed that a lot of it died down when indie games were able to get on the consoles.
Yeah.
Because they had independent creators, they didn't have as much of a licensing issue now because it's all indie.
Yeah, now you can just do it. And that's the thing. Now the fact that we got crossplay, it doesn't matter. Whereas I can play on
And the
let's
one
say I
thing
can play
I will get PC gaming, the one huge thing, mods. Because if you take a game that doesn't run, eventually someone will get a mod that'll help the game run.
Yeah, the Saints Row 2 is always going to be my best example of that. the mod package Gentlemen of the Road made it playable on PC. So much
Like,
so
that's
that
the one
the
thing
person
I'll
who
give
made that
PC
mod
games
eventually
over
got a job
consoles.
at Volition.
Yeah, I will say that is the one thing I think PC has over consoles, just being able to mod the shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
it's the
yes, you
same with
are.
Metal
Anyone
Gear
who's in the
Solid
business
1
is
and 2.
competition.
If you go on GOG, you can buy Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. They play shit, but there's a mod out there that fixes both of them so you can actually play them on the PC like they're supposed to.
Yeah. How do you do the whole plug in the console, the controller in the other port for PC then? Huh.
That's my only question.
Yeah, because that
I would have to imagine you would just register as a second
Dude,
controller port. Of somewhere.
when I heard that, I was like, that fucking blew my fucking mind. Like, oh, you have to plug it into this other controller. Holy shit, dude! I was like, the fuck? That was
I mean,
genius to
imagine
me.
it looks like the PlayStation 3 when it was backwards compatible. They just have a program to switch it.
Yeah.
What I would imagine it all be.
Yeah, like,
With your fucking
Well,
competitor.
what's funny
You can't
too,
say you're not.
if you have the
If
original disc,
you're
I mean the
going to
original
lose
case
the
for
fight,
MGS
well, we're
one,
not in a console war.
it tells you I think Meryl's frequency on the back.
Well, the game told you to look on the back of the CD case.
Yeah.
So who here put their Castlevania Symphony of the Night in their CD player?
no.
I did that.
fucking planet do you live on? You
Hold on.
sell consoles, you're in a console war. That's like McDonald's saying we're not in a burger war. You fucking idiot. Yes, you are. Anyone who's in the business is in competition with your fucking competitor.
It's not
Yeah,
a
but-
war.
It's not. It's one. It ain't a fucking war. Because guess what? Like McDonald's sells more than probably a lot of the others combined. It's
Well, there's a
McDonald's.
difference between a competition and a war.
Yes,
you can say
Burger
they're
King's
competitive.
in a war to not fall off of anything. Yeah, burger. But the fact is, McDonald's, there's no war. They won. Okay,
He says war. Okay, so a war. Okay, so you're saying McDonald's is against Burger King, Wendy's,
Mm-hmm.
Cookout, and God knows how many other burger joints, fast food restaurant chains out there. McDonald's is fucking worldwide.
Yeah,
A lot of the other ones are just here.
Yeah, and Doomer Ziggy makes a really good point. And this is how Dave thinks. He sees everyone else as a rival. Dave sees everyone else as a rival when they just don't see him like that. And look, he's got this bug eyes out. This is what he really believes. He believes that everyone else is a rival. They should all hate each other. It's like, Phil, you know the boardroom at McDonald's. They don't give a fuck about Burger King. It's like what Tywin Lannister says: the lion does not concern himself with the opinions of fucking sheep. Okay? When you're at the top, you don't give a fuck what they're doing. You're keeping an eye on it to make sure that you're... But the fact is, guess what? There's a reason that the fucking Golden Arches are seen worldwide. There's a reason Shar Aznavour was fucking talking McDonald's and not Burger King, even though that should have been Bernie Weissman. He should be hawking burgers.
Exactly. And
Or be a burger.
then
because he is a burger. He's not the hamburger now.
But that makes what Ziggy said makes sense. That he sees everyone as rivals, even though Keem said, I see us as equals because we're content creators. And Phil doesn't see them that way.
Because Phil looks at view counts. That's what he sees. You have a choice between Burger King or Mickey D's. You'll go with Burger King. Okay. I mean, Sudden Fold, maybe in Denmark it's better, but like where I live, Burger King sucks now.
Burger King sucks here too. McDonald's all the way.
I'm saying it's also dependent on the staff though too. Like I can't say that I ever had the Burger King McDonald's around here are actually pretty decent.
I mean,
But
it all depends on the location. Now, where I am personally, I'm gonna go Wendy's. Wendy's over McDonald's. All the triples really good, and I like the fries better. Also, spicy chicken sandwich.
Yeah, I
best
love
goddamn thing
Wendy's
ever.
fries.
You need that Wendy's chili.
You can't say you're
Come on,
not.
pimps.
That's
No,
like
no,
you
no,
said,
no,
oh,
no.
we're not competing. Yes, you are. Fuck you.
You know that's actually getting sold
This
to
is
stores
bullshit.
now.
I know. I heard that. Yeah, it's like
That's
Nintendo's
crazy.
not coming. Like, here's the thing, Phil. Nintendo is doing their own thing. Okay, they're doing their own thing, and basically they've carved out enough of a market that, guess what? They don't have to compete directly with Xbox and Sony. Like it was like, no, we can do handhelds, we can do, a lot of stuff, and hey, Japan, we'll do like visual novels and shit like that, you know? Fuck, man. I mean, think about, like, for the Danganronpa games, they were all on the different consoles, but, you know, that this new Master Detective Archives, that's only on the Switch. And it does have voice acting. But I didn't see Wendy Lee on there, so I guess we're not getting alternate universe Mew. But who knows? We're probably getting
we
some
need to
good
revive Mew's giant arumas.
No, I wanted this so that it will annoy Phil.
That's why.
Yeah, just
that's
that's
why it'll annoy him to no end.
God, it's so funny that a character in a game that came out years earlier just fucking triggered him. That's so funny.
Well, just think about it. Miyu brings about the whole, oh, look at the boobs, look at the penis, look at the boobs, look at the penis.
And she's like, what's the problem? And the fact is, yeah, she's just a horny fucking character, and you're just like, okay, doob. And it's like, yeah, because it's like, one, if it was a guy character, people have a problem with it, but it's like, no, she's just horny as fuck. And it's like, okay, you go do you. Go bang that fucking robot, I guess. Even though you think robots aren't people. They switched it up.
They made it a female instead of a male. Because usually it's a male like that. So seeing a female, it's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, what made it great is that she would insult people to no end, but anyone who dared to come back at her, she turned into a total masochist.
Well, that's because she was a masochist.
She was overcompensating.
She's a complete fucking masochist. Yeah, like anytime they did that, she literally would get wet. You're just like, could you? It's like, you gotta think of it like, could you please stop that? We're in a trial and we don't have anybody to mop that shit up. All right,
Mew, please turn the horny down.
Mew, at a point during it'd be like Pam and the Archer is like, yeah, you could totally drown a toddler in your panties right now. It's like, Mew, let's turn this shit down, okay? We don't want to. Listen, if we vote wrong, everyone dies. We don't need to be drowned by your fucking horniness, okay?
Enough with the pussyfooting.
Time to fucking
step up and
I know.
Perfect timing.
And stop fucking pussyfooting around the issues in the top. Oh no, we're not in a console war. No, you said that because you lost. If you were in the lead, you wouldn't say that. You're saying it because you're getting crushed and you look stupid and you just released one of the worst games ever as an Xbox exclusive. And you expect that people are going to feel sorry for you because you say you're not in a console war? What the fuck is your problem? Man up,
no, that's not it,
act
Phil.
like a fucking leader, get out there and get to work.
It's not that they're losing.
Get out there and work! Wow, Phil, we have not changed.
No, get out there and work, bitch!
Here's what he doesn't understand with that is not a console war. This is now people's faith in the Xbox division.
Yeah. The fact is that they've lost faith. Well, they've lost faith because of the fact that they've lost faith because for a number of reasons. One of the big ones is the fact that now you've got nothing. I mean, think about it. You've got, they haven't put out that many great games. I mean, Hi-Fi Rush was a good one, but other than that,
it isn't a console war anymore. It's an exclusive war. Who can put out the better exclusives?
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. He's basically showing how he thinks, and he's thinking that Microsoft thinks exactly like he does.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how many times does everything he just put out make you think that's his thought process?
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm losing. Oh, I wasn't involved anyway. Oh, I was succeeding. Yeah, that was my plan all along. Like, he's literally showing you how he views things and what his thought process is, even for his own channel.
Yeah. Because it's like, once you lose faith, like, it's hard to get it back.
And the thing is, the whole thing with, like, not only the exclusives, but then the fact that you've got, the whole issue with Activision Blizzard, like, they losing that, and like, basically, like, at this point, it's basically dead.
I mean, they can appeal it and still
but apparently, here's the problem with the appeal. The appeal will just go, the appeal will only go and it'll go back to square one. It won't be, oh, we appeal it. Okay, we'll let you have it. It's, oh, no, now we got to go back to square one, and that could be a problem.
Yeah,
now
I
it's
mean,
not
you got a
just
point.
the UK looking it. Now it's not just the UK blocking it. Every country is going to look at it again
Yeah.
and go,
Yeah.
But
The
it's just-
US ain't going to say shit.
The
So-
US
the
probably
US is
won't
like,
say
"Fuck
shit.
it, we don't care. They're
Yeah,
like, we
the
don't
U-
care.
But yeah. Oh, and I did find I
I see
remember
that.
how to yeah. Those are the ones in Better Twitch TV. Yeah, you bonk. I couldn't remember how that because of the issues that 7TV and Better Twitch TV have on YouTube. I have to actually type it in exactly as it is so that it'll come up. But yes, you bonk. She had to be bonked. She has
It's
to be
just,
bonked many
it's
times.
sad that he doesn't understand this. That
No.
you could lose money.
Yeah.
That can be recovered.
Mm-hmm.
Losing faith and trust in the people, your consumers,
Mm-hmm.
you may never recover from that.
Like,
Well, look what happened with Xbone. That should have it was going to kill Microsoft's gaming division.
Yeah.
yeah, and think about it. Even the Wii U was really hurting Nintendo.
Oh,
It
yeah.
wasn't, but the
Yeah.
Switch came out and they were like, oh, and then the
Phil,
Switch was
Phil,
like,
Phil will go off about that. If it wasn't for Amiibos, Nintendo would have suffered so much because of the Wii U.
yes, yeah, but the fact is, once they got that, they got the once they got all that stuff done, and they got the Switch, and it was like, oh, and then it was like, yeah, now everything's back. Oh, 7 DVDs
Exactly.
still don't work.
CDPR
Okay.
CDPR after Cyberpunk.
Oh,
People are
yeah.
not just going to look at them and go, "Oh, CDPR, they make great games. We don't have to worry about them."
Yeah, no.
No, that fucked them over. Like, they lost so much faith that the next game they put out
Or if you're not
is
going to
gonna
do it,
have no
quit.
choice but to be a banger.
What I think is
Step
great
down. Let someone
is
else do it
Phil
who will
does this
actually do the
about
work.
Phil and so many others are doing this about Starfield. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Bethesda's lost faith in people long ago.
Yeah, like
Everyone
everyone
it's the
already
common
gone.
thing now. Wait 6 months. It's the common thing now. When does the game release? Okay, 6 months later, the game will be playable because modders will fix it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
like-
fact that it's Bethesda, this is, and you got almost have to buy, you have to get it on PC. Like, it's Bethesda. Bethesda is just, no, why were you even thinking this would have been good?
It's
like,
why with Redfall. That's why
Yeah.
with Redfall I'm saying that. It's like, oh, it's Arcane Studios. Oh, so you mean Bethesda?
well, I
Yeah.
think that was one of the things that Metroid Dread really switched up, because people are like, oh, Mercury Steam? The guys who made Castlevania Lords of Shadow? And then like, hey, guess what? We're gonna make the best Metroid game. You're like, okay. And then they released the
Also a
best
lot of
fucking
those
Metroid game. You're like, oh, you were serious, huh? Damn.
They were
Also-
going for the throat with that one.
Honestly, they were going to, hey, Nintendo, buy us and make us just
Okay,
make
I'm leaving.
Metroid games for the rest of the time, which is, I think, what's gonna happen. They will be like, hey, you guys are making Metroid games. That's all you do, and you work for us now. And they're like,
Well, look at it
okay.
also. You bring up Metroid. Look up Other M. That was a disaster in my
Other
opinion.
M, yeah, that killed that didn't just kill to me, that didn't just kill like Team Ninja. That killed to me. That almost killed that killed the franchise almost.
Well, I think Team Ninja also came back when they made Neo, because I think
Yeah.
Neo was a fantastic game.
Yeah, but the
Because
fact is,
you
Team
can't-
Ninja is no good at storytelling.
yeah.
Well,
Their
look at,
gameplay is amazing.
Well, look at Ninja Theory. They're the ones who made that terrible DMC piece of crap.
Was that
but then they
DMC
made
to
Hellblade.
DMC or something? What is that? What it's called?
Yeah,
I
it
don't
was
know.
just DMC. It
Yeah.
was just called DMC. Like, the gameplay of DMC, mwah, they did excellent on it. Story, garbage, 100%.
Oh yeah, the story of
garbage.
Other M is garbage.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
We're
the
way
gameplay
behind. We
is
gotta
good.
get. We gotta
Sorry,
get
that's
going.
my opinion. I
You
can't
gotta-
stand
Oh,
this
shit,
shit.
yeah.
That's just, it's a complete and
Like,
utter lack of
we're almost an
leadership, is
hour
what it is.
behind.
And it's sad because this guy's been in charge for how long?
He just
and we
got
keep
to
getting the
skip you.
promise.
Yeah,
It
it was
Buy all these
DMC double.
studios,
Yeah, it
have
was
all these big
DMC the
games, where are the
DMC.
fucking games. Just keep waiting. Oh, it was COVID. It was this. It was that. Just keep waiting.
But
There's gonna
then
be more games.
they
Then finally
released
games start coming out,
Hellblade.
they
Now
suck.
people love
So
Ninja
fuck
Theory
you.
because of Hellblade.
What the fuck have you been doing? You fill up your fucking ass.
I
going
come
on
from the
PR fucking-
future. You miss nothing.
That's fine. I
I
love
figured
what he
that.
said.
How you
He,
doing,
like
Smith?
all he's talking about. Like, look, listen to what he's saying here.
Shit. That's just, it's a complete and utter lack of leadership, is what it is.
What
And
she
it's
said.
sad. Because this guy's been in charge for how long, and we keep getting the promise of improvement. We're going to buy all these studios. We're going to have all these great games coming out. Well, where are the fucking games? Just keep waiting. Oh, it was cold.
Wasn't he the one who hyped this shit up? Oh, Microsoft's going to be amazing because they're buying up all these companies.
Yeah, he was
to save the company.
Yeah, it's gonna save the business. But that's the thing. He always does this shit. He always and then the fact is like COVID never is an excuse for him. He thinks that this stuff should just immediately happen. Like COVID should have not changed anything. It's like, dude, people had to work from home for a while. Okay, you couldn't like fuck, man. Phil, understand reality for a second.
What the fuck have you been doing?
COVID changed the world, but it didn't change the ESP's
tours
world.
all over the world.
It's only what mattered.
I don't care what the fuck is behind Phil Spencer on his shelf in his stupid vlog from his office. He could have a fucking giant fucking dildo up there. I don't give a tough fuck. It doesn't mean anything if he fucking doesn't actually put out good games.
Phil, we can't talk about those things
it's a waste
anymore.
Of everyone's
you know,
time.
oh no, we can't do sexual talk.
I got it off my mind.
You got it off your mind.
It was actually fine. So
also, this is off your chest, dumbass.
I exploded there a little bit, and I apologize if you feel like I went over the top, but I had to get it off my chest.
See, this is why people don't respect you, Phil.
Okay. All right.
Because you're toxic
relax,
like that.
Relax, Phil. Okay, I'm going to relax. I promise you. I'm calming down right now. All right, I'm going to tone it
Why
down.
am I toxic? You know, if it's any other reason telling him to relax, you know, about tips, banned.
Only Nimbus, I don't like it when my grandpa rants. Well, I'm sorry. Now I'm banning you. Okay. Banned. I
don't care if it's banned or not.
There's like no game news going on
Gone.
right now.
Forever.
Quiet today. So instead,
no
let's do
game
some
news.
Start off
So,
today
you know.
Oh, no, he banned that dude for real.
It's a $5
Oh, he did?
For that. He says, I wouldn't mind live critiquing on YouTube channels. Wow. Not random channels, but ones that
Wow.
So you're saying, Marine X.
Oh.
Get banned, idiot.
YouTuber. Someone who's looking for feedback.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
On their channel layout, their content, their presentation.
They wanted you to use a different weapon, so and that's all that was.
I don't know. Has anyone ever done that before? I don't know. I've
Oh,
never
yeah.
gone to
Even though he says, oh, I'm so old.
Like,
Phil, you're 40 years old.
But never
Okay.
just like critiquing.
You're not old.
There are
Like,
actually
what's on the
people
channel?
who are 40 years
The
old who
funny
are
part is about
grandpas. Okay?
No exaggeration.
If they have
Almost no
if they got a kid at 20 or whatever, and that kid had a kid
their
at 20,
channel
yeah, you're grandpa at
because
40.
YouTube destroyed
But also,
channel
he's
layouts 10 years
not
ago
that.
to make
Like,
everything look
40
like a
is
textbook,
not
and
that
their
old.
excuse was we wanted to load on mobile devices, even though to this day things still don't work properly on mobile
He just
devices.
looks old.
Basically,
He
all
doesn't take
creativity
care
was
of
destroyed
himself.
on
And a
YouTube.
lot of it
And
is
it's become about, put all your
alcoholism,
effort
in
into the
my
content,
opinion.
not the design of the page, because no one can see the page, right? So even me, you know, I used to have creative, fun stuff on my page, entire new sections that were interesting. It was basically like a social media hub, and then they destroyed that, and I was like, well, can't use custom background, can't post up, you know, interesting sections, can't really highlight people's work anymore.
Dude,
so
you
I
were
guess I'm just gonna
doxing people on there.
focus just solely on videos, and that's it, and that's what happened.
Yeah. Like, yeah, you,
But I hear what you're
remember,
saying.
I
don't know
have
anyone
your
would care. I mean,
information.
I've been around for 15 years. I've seen many
You
YouTube
better
channels,
take a
but at the same
fucking
time, I don't
sip,
think anyone
you
gives a shit
fucking
about my
sleazy
opinion.
asshole.
At the same time, I don't think anyone really cares about the channel pages either. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't. So, but I mean, all right, it's a suggestion. It's something interesting that no one suggested
Like,
before.
really, he should just make a
everyone
Discord
like
for his
that,
fans.
right?
It would help a lot.
Live
but he
stream.
doesn't do that.
Has re-upped his membership for 3 months?
No,
do you
but
eat
that's
red
for
or green
his
enchiladas? Or do you
whales.
eat red or green
Make
enchiladas?
one for
I
his
had
actual
green
dent
before,
fans.
But we're doing red,
I think
you know,
the
red
Dents
enchiladas.
might have
I'm
a
trying to think what we
Discord
have in
already.
enchiladas.
They might have.
I think it's gonna be.
If they do, they don't.
The other night, I don't know if they were just
But-
joking or not, but when Phil wasn't there and they were talking amongst themselves, they were like, "We should discuss this in the Discord." Like,
Yeah,
maybe
but the
they
thing,
have their own.
it's
We don't know.
unofficial. It's unofficial Discord. If Phil finds out, he basically demands it gets deleted.
But let's be honest, if Phil had a channel for his actual fans, that
No, but I'm saying they
That
were
place is
saying
so
this when he
bad, not even
wasn't
a
there, so I don't
tumbleweed
even
would
think
go
he knows. 'cause
Oh, he
wasn't
doesn't
there.
know. He does not know. That's why I think it's unofficial. But yeah, like if it actually is like he doesn't want an actual Discord because he doesn't want his fans talking to each other, which is odd. He should have just canceled that stream, but he doesn't want his fans talking to each other because then that kind of breaks the cult pignosis. So they can start talking to themselves and start figuring it out. At least some of them could.
I think it's so. We're gonna do ground turkey, but my wife's gonna season it heavily and cook it up, and then it's gonna be green chicken.
What are you gonna season it with?
Some olives. So,
Olives?
I know we have red.
Olives? Ain't no olives
in
in
the
Mexico.
fuck?
In Mexico? Olives. The fuck? What about jalapenos? What about avocados?
Bro, he went over this ingredients for this enchilada, and I'm like, what the fuck are you making? First off, ground turkey, gross.
Well, yeah, because he doesn't want to use ground beef, but he also doesn't understand that if you're going to use chicken in like an enchilada, it should really be shredded chicken.
Yeah, it should be real chicken, not ground chicken. Gross.
Ground chicken, yeah.
Gross.
Even
Like,
ground
really
turkey,
gross.
no.
Gross. Not in no goddamn enchilada. If you're not
At that point, you might as well just
and
make
do
it
beef.
bean. Like make it bean or cheese enchilada.
Yeah, like if you're not gonna
like
do
bean
beef and
enchilada.
be a man, yeah, shredded chicken.
And I'm
but
okay with
gross.
him not wanting to do beef because of his gout. I get that, and I feel that's a good idea. Is don't eat red meat because you're goddamn fucking gouty. Gout.
But here's the problem. He just stated because they're using ground chicken or turkey, whatever, and she's heavily seasoning it, so we just gonna get all the sodium. Just gonna get all the sodium. So we replacing the gout for high blood pressure. So it's like you might as well just go to the beef, homie. Should have just went straight to the beef then.
Enchilada sauce. We wanted to get the corn tortillas, but we're having the hardest time finding big ones. The only corn tortillas we can find anywhere are the little like hand-sized ones for like a hand taco. You can't make an enchilada out of that. It's way too small.
Who makes enchiladas with the corn?
Actually, enchiladas are supposed to be made with corn tortillas. It's burritos and all that are made with flour tortillas.
And he's like, but
yeah, the thing is
that corn ones. They don't make big corn tortillas.
Yeah, the fact is that like most Mexican restaurants will make their own tortillas for corn tortillas, and here's the thing, tortillas are baked anyway, so it doesn't matter if you just use little ones, and you just bake them, and you know what? And you cut it in half, and you give half the pan to Phil and half the pan to his horse. Jasper gets none.
They're flour, but they're not the ones that are puffy and like chewy.
Well, he's
they're the ones that are a
going
little
to
bit
die
more.
such a little ones might actually help him cut
What do you
back.
call it? I can't remember the name. But
Stop
they're
snapping your
and
goddamn
they're a little bit
fingers,
more
Phil.
Authentic, I feel. You don't really
Doughy and
want
chewy. What are you
the more floury,
describing?
puffy ones. Like I feel like that's for certain things, but you wouldn't want that for like an enchilada. I don't think.
Cat.
So we got the bigger ones that are like that, but they're still flour. Sucks. We couldn't find. I wanted
What the
corn.
fuck?
I
Never
wanted
had
a
a
big
puffy
corn tortilla. We
tortilla.
couldn't find it anywhere.
Also, he's gonna have chips and salsa
So,
with it.
we're doing that, and I'm trying to remember because there's other things in it. And then, like I said, I got this cheese blend that apparently has jalapeno in the cheese, so it'll actually have like a spicy kick to it.
So you mean
so we're gonna have
pepper
those.
jack?
Yeah. We also bought
Ooh, pepper jack,
restaurant-style
good.
Tortilla chips
Pepper jack,
with
good.
a side of
Why
fresh
does he
salt.
have
The one
to-
that's
does he not
refrigerated
know
in
it's
your-
called pepper
your,
jack?
grocery
It's got
freezer as opposed to
jalapeno
refrigerator.
blend. It's pepper jack.
Well, also, I normally
Yo,
I don't see
Mongoloid.
pepper jack is shredded though. I haven't
It
seen
comes shredded.
Okay, it does come shredded. Okay.
I got a bag in my refrigerator right now, sir.
All right then. I normally don't see it, but maybe that's just where I live. We're just all white people, and we don't have.
Like nowadays, when it comes to shredded cheese in the supermarkets, there's like certain go-tos that you'll always see. You're always gonna find a sharp cheddar, a mild cheddar.
Yep.
You're gonna find a mozzarella.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna find a Colby Jack.
Normally
one
you'll
now
find like
that
some kind
is-
of like a 4-cheese Mexican blend.
There's a 4-cheese Mexican blend. There's a new one called Taco Blend where they season it with some taco stuff. It's really good.
Ooh.
And then of course there's pepper jack. Like most stores nowadays, those are like your shredded cheese. Those are the defaults.
Yeah.
Of flavors that they'll have.
Lolcow World
Pepper
Order.
Jack, and pepper jack is one of them.
Oh yeah. Lolcow World Order. Oh.
As opposed to the one that's like, you know, Tostitos that you fucking stays infinitely and tastes like shit. We got a fresh one. So, should be pretty good. I think it's going to be a pretty good mix.
If it's fresh, here's how you can tell if it's fresh like Tostitos or tortilla chips. Is if you actually fry them yourself and make them yourself. That's how you know they're really fresh. Okay, Tostitos are fine, Phil. They're fine. You could use them for chips and dip. You could use them for nachos. They're fine. Stop being elitist and shit.
Mexican dinner that we're going to have here. All right. So, anyway, but we're having red sauce on them. I've had enchiladas with green sauce. It tastes a little different, but it's still pretty good. I like
Yes,
both.
red
You know, I've
chili
also
versus
had,
green chili. That's just a
Mexican
personal
chili,
preference.
Because they make chili both with red and green sauce, and both of those sauces for chili is really good too. So,
That's
okay.
that's the whole
I received
point.
a tip
From 1 Minute Man.
I got a $20 tip from Steely. He's like, I got targeted by detractors.
You're
but
not
I
1
introduced
Minute
you yesterday,
Man.
So you know what? Here's $20 just to spite them. Stay awesome, Phil. Well, thank you, Steely. And the thing is, yeah, these idiots, they do it every day.
Who?
They try to attack viewers. They try to attack
Steely.
reporters. They're out of their minds.
Yeah, but
Like,
exactly.
seriously.
Who?
Wait,
This
wait,
person
wait.
who's never
Absolutely
talked
nothing.
before?
It doesn't affect...
Wait, though. Here's my thing with that, though. Here's my thing with that. Remember, he always sat there and said, "Don't spite tip," and
Yeah.
this person just clearly spite tipped,
yeah. Complete spite
and he
tipping.
accepted it.
Of course he did. Because because it's thanks for the money, dummy.
Anything. You know what I mean? All say is this, because I say this every day. Well, I don't say it every day anymore, but I say this every once in a while. Everyone, please be careful about the information you put out on the internet. Because there are people out there that are malicious. They are not logical thinking people. They are pretty messed up. And to them, a day that they can hurt someone because they get away with it is a day where they feel some kind of weird recognition. These are sociopaths. These are not people who think like us. Who
Go fuck yourself. You're a fucking sociopath. I'm done. No, you're a fucking sociopath. All right? The fact is you basically brought up your wife's fucking protective order against Subaru Man unprovoked to get fucking sympathy points. The fact is that you had to say on stream you had to go wake up your sick girlfriend so she could make you din. The fact is that you had to make it about yourself when she had a fucking panic attack, was at the hospital. Fuck off, calling us sociopaths. You have no empathy for anybody else. I only made like 10 cents off of the, I only made like a few dollars off this podcast where I monetized my friend's death, Stoob. Why do you guys care? Because you don't monetize a friend's death. You don't make money off that shit. The fact, we're a fucking, hey, guess what? I don't remember ever accepting any money from some homeless guy who just sold his Xbox for $500 and gave me $300. But he did. But when a homeless man sold his Xbox, gave you $300 out of that $500, said he was homeless, you accepted it. You never said, no, I'm not taking that money. No, you did that. Hell, the fact is you've basically jumped on people's graves, danced on them all the time. You still danced on Pro Jared's grave. The fact is you tried to tell that Edica's mom was wrong when she said don't blame Keemstar. So you basically were trying to do all that shit. You don't respect the dead. You don't do anything. You are a sociopath. You don't care about anybody but yourself. You have no empathy at all.
who think about positivity or fun, or they just have nothing to do with their lives but bring down others. And this is how they operate. And when they're on the internet, they tend to come together. So you got to be careful.
Saying
I always tell
that
everyone,
after this
please, whatever you
rant
do,
is
don't put a
fucking
ton of private
ridiculous.
personal information all over the internet. Facebook, delete that shit. No one needs a fucking Facebook in 2022. It's just a liability. Twitter,
Whoa!
have Twitter, but don't put up your personal information on your Twitter. Separate
Holy
that from
shit,
your real
dude.
life persona. Same thing. You have an account on YouTube. You have
Hello,
an account
Rowdy
on Instagram,
Boomer.
Whatever. Make sure that they're all separated. That way, if someone has a bug up their butt about you and they're trying to harass you online, it doesn't spill over to your real life.
Wow. One, I don't know if you can have Instagram without Facebook anymore because Instagram's owned by Facebook, but delete your Facebook? Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is hard spiraling. Like, he really, like, all this stuff is so that he does not have to look in the mirror.
He just wants nameless. He just wants actual drones. Like, you need to be, like, faceless.
This is today's stream. Yeah, Rowdy Boomer, we're very far behind.
Yeah,
You
just
understand?
give
Because
me
some of these
money.
people have no lives, and they will absolutely try to do
You
that.
feel also
I just wanna say
that
that-
leading
just be
Facebook
careful.
actually deletes your
And
Facebook.
Huh?
I appreciate
You
anyone who
keep
hangs out with me,
throwing
who chills with me, who
all
enjoys the
those
content, who
side
supports the content.
Also,
You
Yeah,
guys
yes.
this
know
all
I'm
stem
here.
from
I'm a
somebody
crowdfunded
who
individual.
gave him
I'm not someone
money
who
with
has
their
partnerships,
YouTube
sponsorships,
account and
product
people
placements,
found
or
their
anything like
dead
that. I'm here
channel.
very much because of your crowdfunding support.
And
and I
ain't
really
nobody
appreciate that.
harassed him. If
And
anything,
I
people
apologize,
just left
obviously, for
comments
anyone who gets
laughing
harassed
at his
online.
ass
I can't
that
control
he
that. These people
gave
are nuts.
Phil money.
But that's why I say just be diligent, be careful with your information. You should be all right. Best case of action.
Oh,
anyone tries
I
to
am
harass you,
offline
ignore
showing
them.
excellent
That's the
on my
best
end.
Phil,
Phil, you're not
that I can
looking
get
at
from
it
anyone.
through
Just ignore the
online. You're
asshole.
just saying,
Nobody ignore
OBS
them,
looks
or
good.
they realize, well,
Doob.
I'm not getting anything, no rise, no reaction.
Yeah, this is
and
from
they'll
today's
move on.
stream. Yeah, I
That's
know.
the best way to
We're
go about it.
far
Okay?
behind. We have a lot of skip. We have too much skip juice.
Okay.
I
Ian
need to
Dead has done a
speed
super
this up.
chat. Says, "Do you still watch wrestling?" No, I have not watched wrestling
Bullshit.
Ever since his side
It's
scrollers
WWE
were
Champions
released,
time.
The empty arena WrestleMania.
You can skip
that
that
was
last
so
match
hard
because
because
Drew McIntyre
someone
versus
literally
Brock
was
Lesnar
trying to
was
bait
beat him for
him
the title. That was the last
about
wrestling match I've seen.
AEW. I
I've
guess
not seen a
because,
single wrestling match
somebody
since then.
put a
In fact, I
sign
tried
up
to
the
reduce
other
the amount of
night.
wrestling I get in my feed
Yeah.
on Twitter because it was getting ridiculous. I was just getting
Yeah,
nonstop.
they were trying to
Nothing came about
find
it, so
GP.
Don't recommend this anymore. Don't recommend. I still get a few.
Well,
but for
I
the
don't
most
know
part,
how
I'm
far
not really actively
along it
following
goes.
wrestling. I don't even know
I'm
who
just
the
gonna
champions are
speed it.
Well, speed him
anymore. I
up,
don't really
yes.
care.
He's at 1.5.
And
That's as fast as I'll go. We'll
that's it.
catch
But I
up.
was trying to say,
It's
the
not that I'm
side scroll
falling out of love of wrestling. It's
opened
just,
up a lot
times
of
in
his
your life when things you have more focus on,
viewers'
less to
eyes
focus
are
on.
a lot
When I
still.
was earlier, when I
people
was
had to
younger,
when
I
someone
was into
like,
wrestling and my friends were
I
all
think
we
it
all
was
talked about
Adam,
it. And I kind
I
of
have
wasn't
the
watching it for a
opinion
while.
to
And then I
say,
became a YouTuber
what the hell are
again.
you
Well, when I
doing?
became a YouTuber, I started
Yeah.
watching it
And,
again.
and give an answer to
Because
the
I could get
question
weekly
that
content
still
to cover
can't
for YouTube.
answer.
And for a few years,
Yeah.
I had a wrestling commentary show called Smart Guys. and I
That
really
was
enjoyed doing
the whole point.
Until I realized that,
Like,
yeah, I kind of got
if
a little bit
he
annoyed
had
when I watched
actually
all these different
posted
wrestling shows, and all of
evidence,
which I
you
was very
know,
interested in, and there were some
people
years
could have
there where
accepted
WWE
it, but
sucked,
he
and I was like,
didn't
I'm
want to
forcing myself
post
watch this content.
evidence.
At the same time, going to WrestleMania was amazing. That was a unique opportunity to go and see a show that normally I wouldn't be able
Unique.
to see.
Was it
It cost a lot of
robust?
money,
Was
but
it
was a really neat,
flavorful?
fun thing that I'll keep with me for
Yeah,
forever.
it's
What,
amazing he's
11
telling
years ago
people
that
to
I
delete their
went? I
social
remember the trip,
media
fond-
accounts. It
fond
really
memories of a
is,
fun time
like,
WrestleMania
especially
with friends, you know?
Facebook. Like, dude,
But that was a time in my life, and
you
now
can't
I'm in a
do
different
that.
place. I live somewhere different. I'm married. I have a different life now. I really
Hey,
don't
Phil,
I'm
you do the same.
married,
Delete
dude.
delete that Twitter you obviously don't care
Are they
about.
even on now? Are they
Yeah,
on Peacock?
my
I
thing
think?
is
I don't
that
have Peacock.
also,
WWE Network
you
doesn't
know,
exist anymore.
hey,
You know, I got rid of
maybe
all that
if
shit.
you found a wife
So,
who
I don't
liked
watch
wrestling
and I guess
also,
they
you
did a follow-up
could
question.
go to
Do you know about
wrestling
AEW? Have you watched it?
shows.
Of course I know about AEW.
You
Like I
could
said,
talk
I
about
follow the
wrestling with your
trends on
wife.
Twitter,
You could,
so I
you
know all
know,
about it. I just don't care.
have
I just really
you know,
don't.
go to
It's just
house
something
shows
I'm not interested in
and
I'd
have
much rather
fun.
be focused on other things in my life.
You know, maybe
Okay.
if you had
Okay,
someone who had interests
So
that
let's see here.
align
Tommy
with
Brown with a
yours.
super chat. I'm a little behind on my rent, but I think I can spare just keep up the content. If you're behind on rent, the last thing you should be doing is super chatting someone on YouTube. I'm just saying.
Contributions
Probably not a
are
smart idea, but Tommy,
mandatory.
I get the feeling you're being kind of silly and not being
But you're not
truthful,
going to deny
and I
it, are
appreciate
you,
your
Phil?
feedback.
You're
You're
not
not
going to turn
gonna-
around and say, "Here, take
it
you, give,
looks like I
I'll
got it.
contact YouTube, have your money, pay your rent." No, you're going to
So,
happily
Carlita has
take
sent me
it.
$1 and says Hogwarts
Yeah.
Legacy has officially surpassed $1 billion in sales. Today it releases on old gen as well. Old gen, so you mean PS4, Xbox One. Did it ever come out for Switch? I thought it was coming out for Switch like way later, like the summer. Do you think it's going to go for another billion? What do you
No
personally
one
want to
gives a
expect
fuck
the potential
about
No, it's not. It's
the
definitely not going to hit
Switch.
another billion, I don't think. I mean, last gen, yeah, some people might buy it. I think what it's going to be is anyone
yeah,
who's
it's
heavily into gaming
like,
already bought
yeah,
it.
he
Current
won't.
Gen, but now
He
you have the
won't
leftovers.
give
The
that
family,
money
the last
back.
gen console,
Like
and
if
they want
somebody's,
something to play
if
with the family,
somebody
it definitely could be a game
tried
for
to
the
super
family,
chat,
like,
yeah,
you know,
they
parents
can't
play
super
with kids or
chat.
whatever.
If somebody did try to do that to me, like, oh,
So will
I'm
it sell
behind on
more?
my
Yes,
rent,
it
I'm
will.
like, no,
Will it,
I'm not
sell
accepting
another
it.
billion?
You take that
No,
back.
absolutely
You
not.
take that money
You know,
back.
You'll get some additional sales. You know, maybe.
You know, I'm not gonna. I wouldn't accept that shit. From you're behind on your rent.
That's ridiculous.
You pay your
Why would it sell
rent.
that much?
Keep
I
it
really
how
don't believe that. I think
roof over
last
your
gen
head.
is now legacy. It's kind of like how people had PS2s forever. Even when PS3 was out, there were still families who just had a PS2, but were PS2 games best sellers and making massive sales? No, they were not. Maybe, you know, greatest hits things were selling, and that was about it. You know what I'm saying? So I really don't foresee this selling very well.
That was awesome, gen.
On last gen, maybe I'm wrong, but that's, you know. There you go.
Good. Clear your
Let's see.
throat and
All
the
right,
microphone
thank you all.
more.
Now we get to questions in the chat. People tagging me. Ad the Gamer says that game called The Last Case of Benedict Fox. This was the game that I was going to play last week, but I held off on. And it's a Game Pass game. He says this had an 8 GB update, but they never fixed the game breaking bugs. That's sad. You know, I was going to play it because it was Game Pass, but then they released the Street Fighter 6 demo, so I did that on that stream instead. And I said, you know, maybe I would check out this Benedict Fox game in the future. People were interested, but you're telling me it's broken. Well, I guess I'm glad I didn't play it then. Nick has done a haiku. He says Phil's voice fills the air. Level 1.
That ain't DC. Go fuck yourself.
Very nice. Thank you very much, Nick.
DC can only do haikus. DC
Carlita
needs
says,
to go
what do you personally
burn in
want
a
to
fire
expect
for
from
those
Hogwarts?
haikus.
Well, here's the thing. Here's
Leg
the challenge.
slapping.
You've already been to the school.
Why?
You've already
Why
been
the
to Hogwarts.
fucking leg
Maybe now we need to
drums?
expand. Maybe it needs to be more than that.
I think
Maybe
it's
you can
some
have,
kind of tick.
The city that's not Hogwarts,
I think it's a
but
tick.
the one that's actually like the city, the one I forget what it's called now. Diagon
He
Alley.
is so
Maybe Diagon
afraid of
Alley's there.
having dead air unless he's
Maybe
playing
there's
games
Azkaban
and
prison, which wasn't in the game.
literally
I
just
mean, obviously
staring
having
at a
Quidditch in it.
menu.
What sucks
Yeah.
is they're
Other
making
than
their own
that,
Quidditch
yeah,
game, which
let's
is
just
fine,
keep
but now
making
you lose the
noise
potential to
because
add
we're
that in the
so
sequel,
afraid of
right?
dead air.
And
Or
the
maybe
fact
it
he
would
forgot
really
with
be like
Diagon
maybe
Alley,
the
it's like,
sequel
yeah, talk about how
isn't
you're
Hogwarts. Maybe the sequel is a different Magic Academy. There's other ones in the lore of Harry Potter. There's Magic Academies all over the world. You know, there's multiple different locations.
Really?
So maybe it's a different
It's
academy.
not like
one of
the
them.
entire
You do a world
third
tour,
book
where you
is
start in
kind of
Hogwarts, but for some
about
reason,
that.
You go to
Fourth
3
book.
other academies, and each one has their own kind of unique stuff.
Oh,
going
you're
on
right.
the
It
plot.
is the
You know what I'm
fourth.
saying?
See,
You
I
can
don't
pass
really
around
know
the
Harry
That'd be
Potter.
kinda cool.
Yeah,
But I know
Drum-
one of the movies is about the other academies
Azkaban
coming
isn't
to
the easy place, Hufflepuff.
Hogwarts.
Oh, yeah? Well, I didn't know Slytherin, so I guess I missed out on that.
Also, I love that
And
he
American
that he
Magic
got
School
picked
is
as
done. Okay,
Slytherin.
I
That
did.
was
I saw the
so
Bloody Harry
funny.
video on
He was
ESPN.
thinking he would give me like
Fucking funny.
Ravenclaw or Gryffindor, and no, he's Slytherin. As he should have been.
No, I've never ridden on a speedboat. I've been on a smaller boat. I forget what they call them. Not a speedboat.
Except
like a
he'd be
smaller
the one
style
being
boat.
used
Not
in
rowboat, but one that was
Slytherin.
engine powered. But it's bigger.
Oh
than
yeah, no,
speedboat.
no, no.
I
He
can't remember what
he
it was
wants
called.
to be ambitious,
Like,
but
I'm trying to
he's
remember,
not
it was my
good
friend's
at it,
dad's
so
boat, I
he
can't
would
remember
end
what
up
it's
being the one.
So I've been on a boat like that, and I've been on a big ferry.
He'd
That's
be
it.
a minion
I'm on a
of
boat,
the truly
motherfucker,
ambitious.
on a boat.
No one knew Azkaban was in the game because no one actually picked Hufflepuff. There you go. Very nice.
Bullshit.
I mean, people,
Bullshit.
yeah,
No, a bigger boat
one of my
than a speedboat, not
friends,
to do a
you
kayak,
know,
you
who
know,
was a
get it.
big Harry
Suck on
Potter
the
fan,
boat.
like her house is Hufflepuff. I think I got, you know, family
Jay
who
says, I'm
played
going
the
to casino
game.
tomorrow, and I'm
It was
meeting
like
him on Sunday. Cool.
it said they
Have a
were
good
gonna
time at the
play
casino tomorrow, Jay.
4 different
Oh, yeah, I hope
versions, so
you'll
they
be
could
big.
play each house.
There's I forget who it is in
El Grey
Hololive
Zorro,
purpely
you already
said
screwed up.
no.
This isn't
I
like
want
Phil's
Hufflepuff.
Fiesta.
I don't
Phil's
care
Fiesta,
what
that's
this
only
thing
4
said.
July,
I'm
that's
picking
25 cents. You gotta
Hufflepuff.
fix that.
Was it Pippa?
No, it was in Hololive.
Oh, that's right. She ain't Hololive. I can't remember what Pippa played the game. I don't remember what
What's the
they.
most average spend at a
Oh,
casino?
Pippa!
Probably a few $100.
Pippa got
Like I said, there was that
Ravenclaw,
one
and
time
they were like,
that was
Yeah.
my friend, and we
"What?
were playing blackjack, and I think that day I
Base
made
Rabbit's
like $300
not
to $400
smart.
on me, and I told myself I was going to spend around $200 to $300, and the other like
Base
50
Rabbit
food
doesn't
was
know
out
how
there.
to
So,
fi-
like
how
I
to
told you,
solve
I won a bunch
puzzles.
playing blackjack. I won like $500
Hufflepuff has the best
playing
weeds.
blackjack, and then I spent it all
Goddamn
food.
straight.
So I just had enough to basically.
Yeah,
get
the
home and
fact
get
that
it done.
yeah,
That's what
yeah,
happens. You start winning.
you
and
think
then you
you're
won't stop playing.
that's
It
why
does.
that's
You
why they
can't
call it
keep winning
Professor Sprout,
infinitely. You
motherfucker.
have to cut yourself off from playing. You see.
She got the dankness.
Says I hope we'll play Bassmaster again. I love the streams. It was so much fun. We're not playing that Bassmaster. That one is not on Game Pass anymore.
That would
And
still
as
be
you saw,
funny
even
if
though it
Helga
was definitely a
Hufflepuff's
broken
birthday
mess,
was April
If ever they
20th.
were to add another Bassmaster,
I'd do
to
that
Game
just
Pass,
be
I
like,
would definitely do it. It was
Oh,
definitely a
we
fun
can't
stream
play
that we did stream on
Bassmaster
once.
anymore. Why?
But,
Because it's not
you know, I
free,
wouldn't be,
dude.
I wouldn't
Yep.
be buying that game. I would wait for another
Game Pass broke him
one. Okay.
Yeah.
in a bad way.
But
Yeah,
yet at the
672,
same
there is an
time, he
epidemic
did
right now in
all
the gaming
those streams
development
going,
community
oh,
that
look
games
at
are
all
being
these
pushed
games
out
on
unfinished, and
Game
I just don't
Pass.
get it.
I'm definitely going to
What
play
makes you think
these.
you're gonna build
Oh,
up
look at this indie
faith
game
in
on
your
Game
releasing
Pass. I'm
unreleased game or
definitely going
unfinished
to
game
play
after unfinished
this.
game after
And
unpolished
then
game? Like, what is
never
going on?
did.
You know, who's in charge making these decisions that is such an idiot? I mean, let's be honest. If you're in charge and you're authorizing the release of an unfinished game, you shouldn't be in charge. And if you thought it was finished and you told them to release it and it wasn't, either you shouldn't even be in that industry. Like, if you watch someone playing Redfall for 20 minutes and you tell me that game is done, you should not be in the games industry. You should be doing something else. Maybe fast food. Or maybe, like,
Would you-
Phil,
would you
what
go
if
on
they-
about-
if you know anything about games, don't be in
Phil,
charge of
what if the
games. You know what
developer
I'm saying?
lied to
I get the
you
feeling
and
that's
said
the
it
problem,
was
because a lot of these
done?
companies have people in charge. This is
It's
one of
not
their
your
main
fault
roles.
they
Oh,
lied
I happen
to
to be on
you.
the board of this company, but I'm also making decisions for this other
Well,
company.
in fact, they
This
pulled
one
the
Well, yeah,
stats on
he
Legacy and
brought up Game
Slytherin
Pass
was the
just
most
to protect
picked.
everything, and they make horrible decisions because they don't
But
fucking know what the hell they're talking about.
he
So they're only there because they're rich.
PlayStation Network does
It's sad.
pretty much the same thing in practice.
But yeah, like, you know, Righty Boom, you're
Not a
completely correct.
political
I can't imagine
You're
someone
correct.
who's
Yeah, it
informed on
killed his
games
channel
saying, oh,
because
yeah,
he's got
release
easy
Jedi
access
Survivor
games,
running
doesn't need to
20
pay
frames per
for it,
second.
and
That's not
now
a
he
great
doesn't
idea.
feel like he
Release
wants to
Redfall,
pay
where
for
the
games
characters are
anymore.
floating in the air.
Like, this is
950
why
on the
he's
screen, but they're floating
he's
like mayonnaise,
hyping
and
Zelda
they
and then
drop in,
quashing
and
the
you're like,
hype
what
at the
fuck?
same
And people
time.
go,
Because he's like, oh, you're just gonna be like Minecraft. I'm like, dude, I saw in the trailer so they had a sword next to the fused to the fucking royal shield. I'm like, what the? It's like you could have a sword stance and it'll still block or some shit like that. I don't fucking know what's going on.
You should be, you know, running a jewelry.
Also,
Okay, that
also
sounds
apparently you
awesome.
can
I
make a
didn't see it,
fire
but that
arrow
sounds
by
amazing.
fusing a ruby with an
John
arrow.
Nepper,
I don't know why you do that.
Super chat. Thank you so much, John.
Unless that like makes
I'm
it like
currently looking for Jedi Survivor only on story difficulty until they finally
incendiary
patch
like
this
white
thing more.
phosphorus.
I just pre-ordered
or
Zelda
some
Tears of the
shit.
Kingdom. I'm loving your stream.
I like combining the
Thank you,
key
John.
with
I
the
wouldn't blame
make
you.
it
I seriously
home.
wouldn't blame you for just going.
Yes,
through the
that's
story
gonna be
on PC
so much fun.
John. And then
Well, I'm
after
gonna tell
the game
you
ends
this.
up getting patched,
Keys are gonna
and
be in a
fixed,
date
then going through and playing it
when I'm
through,
done.
exploring, doing optional challenges. Why would you want to do that now? You
And
just gotta
also
force
the
yourself,
fact
you
that
know.
the internet,
Lights for Souls did a super chat as well. He said, if there's something strange in your neighborhood, you can call.
the internet has
He-Man. I
basically
always call upon
like,
He-Man to solve my problem.
especially
But let me tell you,
like
Dolph Lundgren
the
did
internet
try
has
showing up.
basically just creamed their genes at
I got him on speed dial.
rehydrated
He's had
Ganondorf.
enough. He's getting kind of upset with me.
And not only that, did we forget that Phil loves
Red Gamer says, to be fair,
Minecraft?
Game
Remember?
QA is done when they reported to be when
He likes Minecraft
Game
when
QA is
other
done, then it's
people
reported
do
to
the
higher
work
ups.
for
The higher
him.
ups like Spencer are busy with other things involved in the business. It comes down to the QA.
Papa
It's
Vera
not-
had to basically tell him step by step what to do.
Ultimately, it comes down to those in charge. They're the ones who make the decision.
That was the whole thing.
Right?
If
They're
it,
the ones who make the
when it
decision.
comes to
It's like,
create,
it always goes
Phil
up the
does
chain,
not have
you know what I'm
actual
saying? Phil
creativity.
Spencer is the person responsible for Redfall sucking.
Well,
Sorry,
Phil,
he is
what the
he's
fuck
last
was
in
that?
line. And he's the one who decided.
Stop
he
that!
decided, let's buy Arcane. They went.
You
through, they bought
stop that!
Arcane. This is the
Stop
first
making
title under
that
the
motion.
/Microsoft umbrella, and it's a piece of fucking stinky duty. It's his fault.
Stinky
Yes,
duty. beauty,
everyone below him
not
made
a
the
children's
game.
entertainer,
Everyone below
though.
him likely should have made a better game, but he's the one who ultimately got this game released in that state. His fault. He takes responsibility. That's what being in charge is all about. You know, you got to make the tough decisions. He should have absolutely delayed this game until it was ready to be released. You know, when the first thing they said a couple weeks ago was releasing only at 30.
Hey, Phil, when have you ever taken responsibility for your channel dying? Oh no, it was Slow Beef. Slow Beef killed my channel. Oh no, it was Evil AJ. This is how you don't play. You killed my channel. You tried to get me killed. The white coat should take you away.
Hot and kettle.
He's never taken responsibility a day in his life.
Phil. Pot and kettle. That's literally Phil's life motto,
Yeah.
apparently.
Yeah, he blames other people. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
30 frames per second. People were like, no, it's fucked. We knew it. Like, why? That means it's not polished. If it was polished, you'd be running at smooth 60 frames, everything perfect. The moment you hear, oh, it's only going to be 30 frames, like, oh, fuck, it's fucked. And everyone was right. Everyone was dead on correct about that assumption, you know? Okay, I received a $4.20 tip from Radical Jaws. He says 2 things. I was watching more of the 80s to 2000s WWE that I got. I'm starting to like Rey Mysterio. Jake the Snake is still my favorite, but it's interesting to see this cast of characters. Think you're doing a fantasy battle royale Street Fighter characters on Burnell's bodacious, beautiful Battle Blast. Actually, now it's DSP's Fight and Feast, right? That was Fight and Feast?
Actually, the Bodacious Battle Blast was actually a better title.
Called the Fight and Feast.
Wow, it still sounds terrible.
So,
yeah, but honestly,
here's the
Bodacious Battle
It's an
Blast
interesting
was
idea,
actually a
for sure.
better title,
Like,
even though
like,
it's
you
still
do a
not that
pure Street
great.
Fighter Team Battle Royal.
I still don't get
The
why
success of
Phil
that is
is
solely
trying to
dependent on
emulate
how many
Total
Street Fighter
Biscuit with
characters
this
are
whole
actually
fucking
available
60 frames.
to do a
Must be
Battle
60
Royal.
frames.
I don't know if there's going to be 30 created characters.
Ma-
You see what
I don't know.
mean?
Maybe he could
it's still
emulate.
life.
If
Maybe he
anything,
could
maybe
emulate
all
Total
fighting game
Biscuit by
franchises,
being
like
in the
Street
grave.
Fighter, Mortal Kombat,
In Minecraft.
All characters from like Injustice, maybe even stretching out. and
I said in
That
Minecraft.
is hard.
Yes.
Oh, you mean in Terraria? That's right.
I wish there were 30 characters, but keep in
Like,
mind, there's
we get-
no intergender battle royal. So
Here's the thing.
Check
The
out that
reason he's
forehand,
doing
man.
this, the whole thing about 60 frames, is because all he knows is graphics. That's why he hates Nintendo now. Like even when I was looking back at like that, this is how you don't play for Breath of the Wild, where he's just like, you know, what would happen if they had made like PS4? They had this ultra realistic graphics. It's like, Phil, nobody cares about fucking graphics when it comes to like Nintendo games. It's like,
Well, and what's great about, oh, we need these ultra realistic graphics. Every game that is touted, oh, it's the most realistic it's ever been.
mhm.
Look at it 5 years later. Everyone goes, wow, this looks dated.
Yeah. And guess what? You know, you are you gonna look at? I don't look at like Breath of Wild 5 years later. It's like, yeah, that's not dated. No, that looks fine. It's a style.
Well, look at one of the first games that really tried to stay away from that, Okami. Okami still looks beautiful to this day, and why?
See,
Because they went their own artistic style for it.
yeah, art style over visuals. Yeah. Now, if you want to do something, let's say like God of War, where they're going for the the mocap and stuff like that, okay. But yeah, I mean, I've gone back and seen God of War 2018. It's like, yeah, no, there's a difference. There's a big difference between Ragnarok and 2018. But it can work if you make a game for that. But guess what? Not every game has to do that. Sometimes I want an anime style game.
As long as the characters at least fit the area they're in, like they're not like sending an anime character into the real world and everything matches,
Yeah.
it still gets a pass by me. Like
Yeah.
it fits in. Nothing's popping out to the point that's like
Yeah.
this does
Oh,
not
yeah, I
fit
agree.
in this world.
I agree. Got to make everything fit in the world, and then the art style just has to look good.
it has
Can't
to be
have
all
like
guys.
bad
There's male
anime.
battle royal and female battle royal. There's no intergender, so any female fighters can't even be in it anyway. So that's a problem.
What are we talking? Why are we talking about this?
So I don't know.
I don't
think about
know.
it. Let's think about it. If you guys are interested in having that, that would be like an hour to do it. And I could set that up in WWE 2K22, but I don't know if you guys would be that interested in it.
Oh,
If
it's
you guys
more
think
more
about it,
wrestling
if
stuff.
that's something you would like during
More
the event,
more
or no,
sweated man
let me know.
Hogan's.
El Grey Zoro says, don't be surprised if Starfield ends up 30 frames per second. Bethesda always release their games in 30 frames for consoles. Todd said that they are willing to sacrifice performance for a rich world. Yeah, they're idiots. Tomorrow was the coronation of King Charles III. Good for him. I mean, he's already the leader of the country anyway. It's just a formality. I don't think it's really...
A leader of the country?
No, he's not.
No, he is the head of
Yeah,
state,
like
you
Fight
dumb fuck.
Some people are giving more suggestions.
And
today.
no
Like,
one
this-
gives
he-
a
The
fuck
king
about
slash
King.
queen is a
No, just,
figurehead.
hype it up.
They're a figurehead. The prime minister holds the
Classic Street
power.
Fighter, tier makers, fun, Street Fighter cookbook.
And
food,
guess what?
really good show.
No one gives a fuck about Charles
Willow, I've said many
III.
times, the only
They're
reason
just
outside
waiting
the
for
US
him to
was you
kick the
finally can't
bucket
do
like
that
his
shit.
mom so that William could take the throne.
Jasper's good today, JD. He's,
They don't
being
like
silly and relaxed
Charles
with Daft
III.
downstairs. Any tips for Spawn of Ogdo? Yeah, use the double blade saber, the one that's together with the dual end, because when you do one hit with that, it hits 3 times for a chunk of damage. And my
Wow.
suggestion is he has
As I
quick
said,
attacks,
he
and
had
does
to,
sessions that are
someone
long
had to
block
tell him,
parry,
could
and
you
then
try
attack
something
after.
else,
He does
please?
the close unblock
Try a
and dodge to
different
the side.
stance.
If he
Try
does the
using
unblock
the
where he
duel
charges and jumps over,
together.
jump over
Maybe
it.
that'll do better.
Every once in a while, he's going to run away and do 1 of 2 things. Either the tongue
Instead,
attack,
he
the
just,
tongue attack,
it
one
just,
side
he
with the
literally,
jump,
it's,
and if he's going to do
it
the
just,
split
you'll
attack,
run
away,
right into that
and
wall
when he's doing those
until
attacks, now's the
someone
time to
tells
throw
him
your lightsaber
how
through
to
the
do
damn
it.
screen. That's the best advice I have.
He
If
won't
get stuck in
even
the corner,
try
you're dead.
something
There's no way
different.
you're gonna get out of the corner. If the camera gets stuck in the corner,
Well, the
you're
best
dead. You can't see
example is
it. You're
Resident
dead.
Evil
If
3,
the
the
frame gets too
remake.
far, you're dead because you're
I'm not doing anything until someone tells me how to beat
maybe
the
50 times
boss.
to beat him.
Yeah.
As long as you're okay with wasting 2-3 hours, you'll probably beat him like I did. I spent probably about 2 hours.
Or fuck, man, like, Ragnarok, where he spent like 2.5 hours on that one Berserker fight, where it's just
That's
like,
right. And I guess
kept,
you can't play it on PS5 because apparently PC and Xbox are way worse than PS5. That's the
Well,
word on
first
the
of all,
street.
everyone told him step by
I'm gonna
step
turn on
what
just
to
my
do.
oscillating fan today. It's cool today in Washington, so
Use
it's not
this
that warm
one.
here.
Push
So I don't think I
this
need everything
button.
plastic. But I'm
Use
gonna turn on
this
just the
button.
oscillating fan and see how it feels.
Yeah. Chaircoon! Hi, Chaircoon! Chaircoon.
Does he know
Not
the
as popular
in
as
here?
Truckcoon.
Okay. No, I never watched the Sonic Boom TV series. All right, last chance for a couple questions. If you'd like to tag me in the chat and ask me a few questions. Last chance for that. Thanks for
think
the
that's
great audience
7
today.
TV.
Any last minute contributions for shout outs? Now would be the
I
time
really
to do
wish
it. All right.
7TV would work with my,
Arkham says, I'm on PS5. No issues. I'm halfway through the story. It's weird because some people are playing on PS5 and outright saying they are having issues, and others are saying they're not. Could it be that PS5s have different hardware in them, and certain hardware is having the problems, and others isn't? I mean, that would be ridiculous, but I wouldn't put it past anyone. I wouldn't. Oh, I've never made homemade guacamole. Never had that. I like guacamole. I've had it, restaurants, but I've never had homemade guacamole.
Like,
I'm excited
It's
about Starfield
anything he
8.0,
doesn't have to
but June
chew.
11th is when they're being
homemade
go out and
guacamole
for it,
cannot
and
be
I'm
that
excited
hard
see
to
that, but no,
make
I'm not.
because the fact is it's
Phone,
avocados
do I have an iPhone?
that
I have
are
an iPhone. I've had
kind of
an iPhone for over a
mashed up.
decade. About a decade
Like-
ago, I converted over when BlackBerry was on the way out and failing. I went from BlackBerry to iPhone, and at that point, I also got an iPad. But my iPad hasn't worked in many, many years. It's a very old one.
Why are we
I
shitting
always
on
try to jump
BlackBerry?
different iPhone models, although I haven't had a new one in many
I have
years.
no idea because it
Probably
used to
at
have
some
one
point
10
when I
years
can
ago.
afford it.
BlackBerry
said.
was a fine, especially for
I'm excited for tomorrow. I am. I don't know what kind of videos we're watching because I do that tonight. I do
they
it Friday night.
they're
BlackBerry
fine
was the
for
shit
yeah,
before the cloud
especially
came
for
along.
business. Business love
No, I
BlackBerry.
never visited the Warrens Museum. I know, interesting.
BlackBerry
yeah.
were the
Connecticut
OG
from
cloud
the ones
provider.
from the
Yeah, they were.
Again, how is it to react if he goes over them the night before?
Because he's a fake. He's fake.
I never went there. I probably would have liked it, but I don't know why I didn't. Pickle Man,
And then
quick
go back to
question.
play. I'll do it live with you
Are
guys.
you doing anything
That's my
special for Cinco de Mayo?
reaction,
You haven't
guys.
Mexican meal or anything like that. Jasper does not go outside. Jasper is a front declawed cat. It's one of the reasons we rescued him is because when we rescued him from the shelter, most people did not want him. He had been there for a couple of months. No one got him
I'm
because he
still
liked
not
him.
sure that.
But
I think
and
he
a lot
might
of
have
people
done
like to have a cat
that.
that can be
I
indoor,
just
outdoor. He can't be because he can't defend himself outside. You see, so because of that, he can't go outside. If he ever were to get free, he can't. What's he gonna do? He has no claws. So no, he's strictly indoor cat. Tim Tendo 64 did a super chat. Can you imagine if Honda or Ford released a car like these games? Release new titles. I already said that. That's the analogy I'm using. You know what
That's
I'm
a
saying?
weak username.
All right. So thank you, Tim Tendo, and I think it is time to adjourn the show for tonight. Tim Tendo.
adjourn.
Tonight, we're
Almighty,
still
thank
in
you for being an audience.
daytime
Thank
for
you
you.
for your support. Pickleman says he's not doing anything special for Cinco de Mayo. That's unfortunate. Maybe run out and get a burrito from somewhere, just not Taco Bell. Broseph did a super chat. He says, Jasper is Kitty Soft Paws from Puts in Boots. Oh, I don't even know what that reference is.
Can we be more
I didn't see Puts in
racist?
Boots to
I
understand
mean,
that reference.
here's the thing.
I'm
Cinco
Cinco
de
de
All
Mayo.
right, guys, we got to end the show. I thank you so very much.
Cinco de
Great show
Mayo is
today.
just a-
Sadly, once again, I don't have outro music for you yet. I'm going to think about what I want to do for outro music, but
I
thank you
hate
for watching,
this
and I'll see
slide
you
so much.
soon.
It does. It's so bad. Like it's because he keeps
Okay.
wanting to do
So guys,
this
here's the
stuff.
deal.
It's like
We're going to get
No one
ready, but at the
cares.
same time, I have to use the restroom. So we're going to take a brief break. I
cares?
am going to
You
run some
shouldn't.
ads here
Shit
while I go
your
use the
chair
restroom. I'll be
for
back
all
in
we
5-10
care.
minutes tops, and then we're going to jump right into Elden Ring. I don't know what we're going to
Oh,
do.
man,
So
this is
let's figure that out.
awesome.
Talk about it while I'm on break. I'll be right back with Elden Ring.
Yeah, we can't wait. Yay.
yeah.
You know he showers with head and shoulders because he doesn't have a neck. Save us from this music PTR.
Oh shit!
Thank you, man.
No, now the puppers are gonna get me.
We'll put on some chill
Even
stream.
the music he has is obnoxious, man.
It is so obnoxious. It's ugh. There was one track that someone made that sounded like a pretty
Wait.
steady early 2000s
It goes for okay. So
jungle
we're
track.
at like 40. We got 48 minutes. Skip juice.
Look at that picture.
Oh yeah, that's a fun picture. But look at that. Like we're talking almost 15 fucking minutes till he actually gets back in. 15 fucking
So
minutes.
he took a literal break.
Yeah,
Yeah,
literally
he took an actual break. He literally fucked off.
He
I feel that's
fucked
what I wanna
off
do
and
next
found
year,
out.
because we already did, we did Nokron last time, so I'm kind of like, do I really want to jump into Noxtella right away? I don't know. Darziak says you should grab the Terra Magica spell from under Rhea Lucaria. How on earth do I get that?
I don't know, Phil. How about
Someone
you play the
mentioned it
game
on a
and
previous
find
stream.
out?
I have no knowledge of where that would be or how I would get it. So if you want to share that knowledge, sure.
Hey, did y'all notice
Anything else
yesterday
to build?
how
Why not?
convenient it was that when he was
Right?
getting all the fake
We do all
tips,
magical stuff today. Get the
1
spell,
minute man now showed up with a $40
get that spell,
tip,
do
so
the,
he got glasses on.
do the inverted tower, right?
Yeah,
All of that.
because yeah.
Okay. The Berserk sword, yeah, isn't the sword from I guess, like, the manga,
Holy
the anime Berserk
shit.
in the game? Is it supposed to be like an
Yeah.
homage or something like that?
Which leads me to believe the theory
Okay.
that like a lot of people think that 1 minute
Wow,
man
excuse me.
gives him a lump sum and then he
Okay.
divvies it out during the course of the month. He knew he was struggling yesterday because nobody.
I don't know what's going on with you guys in chat. Stop.
Even though he took his little 2-day sabbatical.
All right, so here we are, Ansel River, Maine. Let's resume.
You know, that sounds plausible, Dwight. It does.
He didn't.
Let's just
They
don't
wasn't
stop
caking
spamming.
him, and
You
the
spam
tips
again,
that
I'm
were
gonna tell you
coming were a bunch of fakes.
Okay.
He was only at about $10
all right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to
when he
Elden
got
Ring,
the
the
game
second
plan,
run.
and all of a
Stone
sudden, here
Magic
comes one
Chronicles.
man with
I don't know why I
a
called it that
$40
today. So
tip.
we have now reached a part of the game where I am now able
Mighty
to kind
convenient,
of
Phil.
content.
There was a
Mighty
stream a while
convenient.
back
Just to give you
where I
guys
think
some
it was
perspective
1
of
minute
what's going
man
on.
the tip.
Especially
We're currently
we're
down here
playing
in
sorry,
Star
River,
Wars 2,
and we're in the
so
second
it's a
half of
big
it. When we
hype
complete
new
this Ansel River
game,
area, we will then end up
he's
in
trying to dredge up all this
Noxtella,
hype
the other
for
part
it
of
if
Underground
it's
City,
fixed or
which is kind
patched.
of cool because it's completely
So
different
yeah,
from the other
it was
one.
very convenient that all of a
And if I
sudden
remember correctly, this one
one
leads
of
on
the
into
men
a
dropping
ginormous,
$40 to get
pretty
you
awesome
to the glass.
boss fight, if I remember it correctly. I
Very
think.
convenient.
Okay, I think I remember that.
Very fucking
Now, in addition to that, we also unlocked the Deep Root Depths, right? Now, where
He
are
had
the
a
Deep Root
stream
Depths? That's
where
over
it
here,
might have been a
correct?
1 minute man
Waterfall
tip for
Rest.
somebody
We didn't even go
else,
and
and he
explore this
goes,
yet, so we
"Oh,
don't
and
have
look,
a
it's a
map
new
for it yet.
tip
That's
from such and
another
such, and I
unique
know it's new
underground
because I
area with
think
tons
he
of
last
content,
tipped.
okay?
Let me
Now, if you
see
think
here,
back to other
December
things we've already did,
16th.
we could
He
actually go
could
back and
rattle the
finally
date
talk
right
about
off of
When
his
we first
head,
tried to do
which
it
makes
many
me think
streams
it's a
ago,
shill.
my mage was just starting to get their build together, and now I feel like my mage is much more well equipped to take that on. So we could do Volcano Manor if we want, correct? Or another option that we could do is actually just go to the Imperial City.
My
Because all
question
this
is,
side
did
content
he
that we're
actually
doing essentially is meant to be
refund
for higher level stuff, while the Imperial City is actually meant for the main quest. And I'm wondering if we
he
wait too
already
long
stated,
to
I
go to
don't
the
wanna
Imperial
put
City,
him,
will it
'cause
just be
then
like a
they'll just
pushover. It's so
charge
easy
you
because we've kind of
chargebacks.
over-leveled
Okay,
for it.
so
I mean,
whatever.
honestly, the first time we went to the
Then you
Imperial
should
City,
be
that's kind of what it was in the first game
refunding
too.
them right now.
You see? And then lastly,
Right
this is
now.
one
Don't
of
be
the
funny
and go
funny.
negative again,
we have the
and he'll
inverted
say
power
that
of
back
IHOP,
here,
with negative
money.
house,
And
because
it
how
wasn't
fast
like,
we
and
got
it
this
wasn't
all
like they
dungeon.
were
And
sending
if I
him
remember
dollar
correctly, once you get
tips
through that dungeon,
either.
does it
They
not teleport you down
apparently
here
were sending
to Southern
tips
Liurnia,
in
which is a
other
whole optional
chat
magic area with
members'
optional bosses, a
names.
dragon, and the conclusion of the Ronnie quest line.
Sent
Who
him
will
$5
pay for that money?
For in the first one, correct?
Not gonna
So,
do it.
Sent them at
I think
least
we have like
over
a lot of
$20
options and things to do.
in troll tips.
Now,
And
I was
he
recommended
didn't add none of them.
that if we go to a gate,
So he
there's
was
a
like,
supposedly a
I
gate
know
somewhere here in
it's
the
gonna
lake.
happen
And
if I
if you do
add
this
it to the
gate, someone
total,
uses a stone
and
sword
then they're
key,
gonna charge
you could go
you back.
underneath
Okay,
Raya
so
Lucaria,
did
and
you
there's a Terra
refund
Magica
it?
spell you get, and if you
Did
get that,
you
it's send that
refund
boost
it?
to magic spell. Someone had mentioned this a stream or two ago, that this Terra
All you
Magic spell
didn't
is
do
very
was
important for
add
magic
to the
builds.
tips total, but did
I don't know where to go
you
for that. If that's a
refund
quick
it?
one, maybe we should
I
just
don't
do
want to
that
hear no
first,
bullshit
right?
later
Maybe
about
just run over here and get that done
chargebacks.
first, and then worry
Because
about
there
everything else.
shouldn't be any, because apparently
So we're exactly
all
with that
troll
entrance
tips that
B.
come in, you don't add it to the total.
Exactly.
So that tell
Someone said it
that
was.
would
I know
tell
there was
me
like a
that
moon
either
or
you
a
should be
gate around
refunding
here.
these dollar
Because I remember
tips
as I was
that
heading
come in
to
every day
the dragon,
from troll.
right, to fight the dragon.
I want to hear you got
I
a
actually ran
$100
into
chargeback. How is
this is
that
where the dragon is.
possible?
I ran into like one of those
If you
gates,
didn't
but I never did
accept
it.
these
So
troll
does anyone know
tips,
exactly where that would be? I would definitely consider doing
bitch
that
ass
first,
better be
and then
refunding
maybe heading over. I think I want to do the inverted tower today. I'm feeling like magic stuff, you know, before we do the other optional stuff.
Greasy
All right,
ass.
I don't know what you guys in chat are talking about, but I swear to God, if you continue on with your just derailed conversations, arguing with each other, I'm just gonna time every one of you out. There's like 4 people arguing in a circle about nothing.
Banned,
you know, there's a
banned,
stream here, right?
banned,
Hi.
banned,
There's a
banned.
streamer playing a game. This is
Gone
not your private chat room. You
forever.
can take that chat elsewhere.
You're not even
Okay?
playing though.
I don't
Jesus
want to hear.
Christ,
I
that
need
was
to derail nonsense.
vile.
Everyone shut up about it right now. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, can we get back on
What
topic?
was the discussion about?
The southeastern part of Raya
Does it
Lucaria on
matter?
map.
No,
Here's the
I guess
Crystalline
not.
Woods fast travel. Crystalline
Fuck
Woods.
him for that one, man.
I don't think I have a Crystalline Woods fast travel. No, I don't. It's probably like over here, and I never got it. I'm being told
But
southeast
again,
Raya Lucaria.
let
like
him
around here.
keep doing this. Let him chase
Yeah, I
his
never
own
did it.
audience away.
Yep.
Keep
Huh.
being toxic.
That
Well,
was like a Viper
I
strike kind
guess
of nasty.
we're just gonna
man.
have to.
Yeah, that was awful.
That
Just
was
because,
not
just
Cat
because
Gate.
of the whatever they
and
were
head
talking
this
about,
way,
it wasn't
and just
about
around
him.
this side.
He didn't like it.
Northwest from the
Yeah.
academy. Oh,
I think his
Oh,
wife
Crystalline Wood.
left
Oh, I
him, and
see.
I think him
Okay.
making this Mexican dinner is a way
did I ever
to
fight the
try
Blood
to
Woman boss in Moslin?
tell
Even
that
in my
she's
first
still
run? Yes, I
there.
did. I beat every major boss in
I
this
don't
game. That's why
believe
it's kind of
so.
like an
I don't think
insane completionist
because
run that first
JG
playthrough.
actually told me have not yet followed any
So we're
motions.
gonna be looking for
So
right is a
She could always just
Well-
have gone to be moved somewhere though, like
She-
an
This is right here?
apartment or with her sister
I
or
have
something
enough
like
with
that.
that.
She's doing
Her
like she's
sister's in
living there.
jail.
Because
Her sister's
one
got
of
out
the-
yet.
now?
I hope fiasco.
Yeah, her sister hasn't been
No, I
released
think-
yet.
no,
I didn't
I
know
thought
that.
Jenna was released already.
Oh, she. Yeah, but the fact is, they also don't get along. Jenna does
She
not
called
like
him
her.
A chomo,
Academy Crystal
right?
Cave, it sounds like they're
Huh?
right to me.
Jenna
Hey,
called
Revy.
DSP a chomo,
Alright.
right?
She called him a PDF.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Whisker said I got bitten
PDF.
by a horsefly while checking the mail. It stung.
Portable document.
I've never been
okay.
bitten by a fly. Cracker Jack says I actually never
Look,
played.
Yeah.
they may not be divorced, but she may not be living with them. She may be somewhere else.
She called him a PDF
We're going
file.
I
Going
think that
spelunking.
she's maybe living
Get,
somewhere else,
okay.
even though the paperwork
So apparently I got a really good magic spell for my bills.
Like I,
Okay,
Look
I-
at how she
I-
handled her
I-
last
I-
relationship.
400 years ago.
Hmm.
So this is gonna be pretty darned easy. If her boss is down here, probably died in 2 hits. It's all good though.
Or what if she got charmed by another man? You know, it's not like it. Yeah, could happen.
yeah, it
I
could
had
be.
Somebody say
Somebody spit some game.
Yeah, just because there's no. Just because there's no divorce table doesn't mean they're together.
Yeah.
Plus, it's not like he's really giving her that much of a reason to stick around. It's like, oh, he gives you room and board and food. You ain't getting no.
Why would all these
dick, you
sorcerers from
probably
the
ain't
academy
getting
be
no
hiding in a
emotional
dark ass
support.
cave?
So it's like, all
Oh,
she
we're just like
really
hanging out
needs
down
is
here. We like
somebody
it's
to
like
give her
damp and it's good for our breathing.
room and board.
We like hanging out
at
down
this
here.
point.
A little weird, no?
If another dude came and
Trying to do
scooped
like
up and like, yo, if you want
Fuck
to
you.
leave, you can stay with me. I bet you she's
This is where we need to go, actually. Let's go to
all
the
she
rest of the
needs
room.
is room and board.
Mm-hmm.
Talking
Let's go to
about
the fire
cat,
flower.
right?
Like I said, if the other person's dicking her down, that's a bonus for her.
It was new.
Because she sure
We
shit
just
ain't
guarding
getting it from
something.
Phil.
These guys?
Yeah.
I don't know if they guard anything.
Okay, we are talking about
Look what I
cat.
found.
Yeah.
So I can see her leaving. She
Oh,
ain't
you
losing
fuckface.
nothing.
I tried to roll and he wouldn't roll.
I think that's what everyone's leading towards to now. I
This
think
guy
it's
is
the
super armed, which is
divorce.
ridiculous because he's a fucking mage.
Listen,
Yeah, super
we'll know she's leaving when she pulls a panda. I'm
Stupid
telling
asshole.
you, she'll pull a panda.
Yeah.
She'll bust in that room, give
Boss
him
right
the
there.
business in his stream. Because, like, listen, anybody
Fuck.
that's with this dude knows. Really want to hurt him? Embarrass him in his own
Come on.
fucking stream. Embarrass him on his own stream.
He may not be giving her the chance. He can actually win the
See, no,
lesson. That's why
like I
he's
said,
always.
when Panda pulled
Really
up on
Corinne
her
Road.
that time, he was embarrassed.
There's an invisible
all
wall.
as
Oh, yeah, I
fuck.
remember that.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I remember that.
She put
I did
she
it
put
before.
that.
I got a dollar
ass
tip
up.
here.
Yeah, that's why he may not give her the chance. Every time he saw Cat came
Here we
home,
go.
he
You have a
dropped
negative
that
habit.
cane
You
and runs out
crush
of the room.
and insult other content
he
creators.
may- he
Can
may
you
be
name
trying
all
not
the
to do
talents
that.
that I
Yeah.
have?
Hold on,
Yes,
whoa, whoa,
talent
whoa.
number 1, I ignore idiots.
Oh, hold on.
Pause. I remember the invisible wall. I did this before. I got a dollar tip
Yeah.
here. Here we go. You have a negative habit where you crush and insult other content creators. Can you name 3 talents that I have? Yes, talent number 1, I ignore idiots. That's all I need.
Wow.
Here's a nice optional,
Good
Just-
job ignoring them.
Why am I toxic?
Sorry, that when I heard that needed to be kind of like, oh
Is
wow,
be
okay.
intelligent scaling boosted
Yeah,
crystalline sorcery requires
that was
48
definitely
intelligence.
toxic. But it's again,
Crystallion's
you
faint
can tell
projection
anytime
is
someone
invisible
says
stone.
something
It's
that
after
has
only
real
by those until it finally
meaning.
grasps such wisdom. So
I
by
know you got
using
him speed
the
up, but I
crystalline
know he
sorceries, of
read
which
that
there are
fast
quite
too.
few, that would
Yeah.
probably be a pretty good.
Yeah, he
Even with
read
you,
that
even with
fast.
you having them sped up, I know he
Shattering
read
crystal,
that shit fast.
crystal
Because
torrent,
it was a legit
and frozen
question.
armament.
Yeah.
This one is not. This is the snow witch. These are the
What
two that I
did
have
the
so
guy
far.
say?
There's probably more, but these are the ones that the crystal.
Said
Oh,
something
he-
that Phil couldn't legit answer
Oh, that's
without
cool.
being toxic about it.
Yeah,
boss
no, the
here,
fact
I'm
that
wondering
because
if
he
there's
insults
anything else
other
in the cave that I
content
missed.
creators, he has
Kinda
what
didn't
3
clear the
talents
cave
he is
or
like,
I got
oh,
lost.
I could
I'm gonna
ignore
find out some of these
idiots.
crystallians you have to fight
And
in
you're
each
like,
case.
okay,
Originally,
Phil,
this
that's
But there might have been more back here because we didn't go. There was a down way to go that we didn't check out. This one went up.
Oh, I saw about your
So what
hand.
about
I
going
saw
down? I think over here there was a path down.
Thank you. It fucking sucks.
Wow, see this? Oh, what's
So I was
this?
like, my dad had one, but I think when he had his, I think he fractured.
Oh, an
his
extra
wrist.
stone sword
I
key.
don't think he
Wow.
had the
Well,
same
that
injury.
works
I
out.
hope all
Basically,
these
you got your stone
LARPers
sword key
that
back,
be
right? After you
sending
go down.
these
Remember, we already
dollars, I
fought
hope
the
they
three
charge
which is
these
the toughest
things
one.
back, man.
Okay.
I really can't stand these LARPers. It's like,
Uh-oh.
dude,
You guys saying I'm offline?
They
We
really
haven't
need
heard
to fuck
bitching yet,
off.
so-
They need to
Excellent
fuck
connection.
off. Oh,
We haven't heard
Revy, by the
Phil
way, we
bitching.
re-aired your match yesterday.
I know.
everybody saw
Rye
the
told
full
me
match.
last
Are we
night.
good?
Rye told me last night. I watched last. I'm not feeling
It's
well,
good?
so if I'm in the wrong people.
Did Revy win or lose?
It's good now?
He won.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm showing his excellent connection.
He
So I'm not
beat
sure
this
why.
kid's ass, son.
He would have said I was offline. Let me check stuff. Hold on.
By the way, Meerkat beat the dog shit out of Cyrax.
Everything here seems fine. I'm just checking everything just in case.
Durag
I still
Danny
think-
and
Everything
DSP
here
got their ass beat.
seems
by
to be
the
checking out fine.
It was
I'm not sure why you guys would have seen, you know,
kids
bad
love
connection or
I
whatever.
still think the best moment I think I've seen was the
YouTube farted.
Cobra
Oh,
choke
nice.
slamming fucking wings through a table.
How nice of YouTube to fart.
Yeah, that was wild.
Okay, as long as we're good. Okay, we'll continue. Okay, so I received a $20
Oh man, I
tip.
was not expecting him to be able to pick his fat
1 minute
ass up
advance.
and slam it through that
As
table
always.
like that.
It's
Now
Now we're back
crackhead.
to
He had
now look at
the
this.
camera.
Look, we're back to
Appreciate that.
$20
Go ahead and play
because
you
he's close.
an animation.
Because he's close to getting the 50 from
Add to the total.
others.
We are currently at $45
Instead
in
of
gifts.
having
We are a mere
to,
$5 away from the Gunner
prime
Glasses
the
Tier 1
tip
6 goal.
jar, But now we back
Hit
to
that
20.
one, put on Gunner Glasses,
Yesterday
and
he
of
was
course at
coming
$100.
out of nowhere
Yes,
with a
before he
40.
silly half a me to wear for the rest of the
To give
stream.
him glasses.
Many different ones.
I
he's
thought
begging.
he got the 40
Considering-
because he
Give me
was
money, give me
missing
money,
a
give me
day.
money, give me money, give me money.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was thinking.
Absolutely correct.
And he gave him the extra. I think he added the extra 20 because he wasn't there Tuesday.
Yeah, he added the
He
extra
hit the
20
spear guy, though.
yesterday.
yeah.
He had an extra 20 because half the tips he was receiving yesterday were fakes. They were troll tips. So he didn't want to add it to the tip counter because she didn't want to get
I can't
charged
believe
back.
this is so
Because
brilliant,
like I said,
guys.
they weren't just giving them dollars; they were giving them like $10 and $5 tips under other chatters'
Go
names.
already.
And he was sitting there going, "Is this really you? Is this really you?" And then they would chime in, "That's not me."
Yeah.
He didn't
Did
count
you give him
those.
back some money?
So,
He's done.
Beautiful. When the stream started, he
We
only
stole a
had, like,
release.
I think $13. So then
we're not done,
no
there's more.
money was coming in other than fake fucking tips.
Another
so
Christmas
then all
spell.
of a sudden, here
I
comes
should be
one
using
minute
Blue
man
Dot staff now because I have
with
more
a
than enough
$40
mana.
tip. So now we're at Gunner
Blue
Glass.
Dot staff. Well, we can try. Let's
So
try
it's
and let's see if I end up thinking
that
that
was
it's using way too
real
much mana. I'll
fucking
switch back.
convenient, Phil.
We'll try though.
And all of a
I'm
sudden,
covered in
1
blood, by the
minute
way.
man showing up with a 40.
So this goes to
when
the top
every
of the
other day
academy, I
it's just
believe.
it's just a
This goes
little,
all
it's
the
just
way
a
up,
little, like
way up,
20.
and that's how you get the spell, I think.
Just prime the tip jar with.
Alrighty.
Just with this phantom money. Like, you're not that clever, Phil. You're not that
It
clever.
feels much better than the meteor staff now. Yeah. Problem is, it was using so. Remember when I
Of
was in the
course it-
optional
of course it
shady
did.
castle? I tried to use it. It was using so much MP. I was like, dude, I can't use it. But I have leveled up my mind
All
quite a
right,
bit.
so
since
I
then.
joined into
So maybe it
the
won't matter.
video. What was the rant with Microsoft?
Oh, it's about
This is it.
Redfall.
Oh, I thought it was about all the shit yesterday
Terra.
that happened.
Let's take a look. That was the wrong button.
'Cause I posted in the gaming.
Magica, one of the Glintstone sorceries of the Academy of
Xbox
Valkyria.
supposedly
Draws an
has
Academy sigil upon the ground
president
and raises the
of
magic
Phil
strength of
Spencer
those
from
within.
Xbox has
Once the
stated
sigil will be
that
cast from the highest belfry of the Academy,
he
covering the
supposedly
entire
had
institution's
Microsoft
grounds.
baby
Spell
the
allows the
development
spellcasting
of fucking
success. It
Starfield.
turns, excuse me, many a fledgling into a true sorcerer in a flash of newfound understanding. Problem that I
Microsoft
see
is
with
to the
this
point
is
now
if you have
that
to
that
be
game
standing
has
right,
to be
and that could be kind of
a banger,
obvious,
or
because
people are just
during
gonna
a fight,
lose all
and it's kinda
faith in
worthless now.
Microsoft.
I mean, we're gonna try it. Let's like I said, I think what I want to
Because
do
I
is
don't even think
tower,
I
so let's
don't
go to the
think
hall entrance.
Bethesda had a choice to make Starfield. I think Xbox told him you got to make a space Fallout game.
You're supposed to use it with Combat Azure.
No,
Combat
they
Azure
were
Space.
already
That would
making
make sense. That would
Starfield
absolutely
before
make
they
sense.
even got bought.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
were they? Okay. Because I thought they were only working on
sign it?
Elder
If you sign
Scrolls
it, what
6
will
at the
we
time.
They were already
sign it,
working on
what
that
will we
because they're
replace? I
also
kinda feel like
writing the
any more spell slots
script
at this
for
point, right? Like I only have
Fallout
7
5.
spell slots, and I'm kind of running out. I would say of all these, I probably don't want. I think Stars of Ruin sucks, which sucks. It's supposed to be one of the ultimate spells. I feel like it stinks. So I'm gonna swap that out for this. Yeah,
Yeah, they
Terra
need
Magica.
to fucking
Let's
get
see
the part. And
how
if
Terra
it
Magica works.
does, that will be surprising. Because
Ready?
well, that'll be the
Give it a
first
shot.
Bethesda
Alright.
game since.
So it's
Really,
crashy, so
Fallout
that's the
3
circle.
to not really be broken?
How long does it last?
Fallout 3 had like minor
Stars
bugs.
of Ruin is more of a PvP spell. Okay. So
All
what I
the
would do
Fallouts are
is likely I
fucked.
would use this, then I would use
yeah,
the Flask
I
of Physics
mean-
that gives me unlimited FP, and then I cast Combat Azure. So it's gonna buff the damage. I'll have unlimited FP as I'm doing it, and it should do
New
maximum
Vegas
damage
just
out.
rose out of
Okay.
the grave. But the
Alright,
thing is,
this
New
is,
Vegas
this
had
is,
the fucking problem now
big
was
brain
because it was
magic
18 months in development
Stacking all
to
these
release
abilities,
that
huh?
game. So
Okay, let's invert the tower.
Yeah, but it still had the same problem as all the other Fallouts.
Kagome, I
Well,
hope everyone's
Fallout
been as well. It's
3.
good to have you here today. Let's invert the tower. We already cleared the first version of the tower. It's pretty easy.
yeah, it's just.
Guys, if you've been enjoying
Yeah,
my
from
second Elden Ring run,
IGN
anyways, you've been
tweeted out
supporting.
that
Like the
Xbox
video or like
boss
the videos
Phil
you watch, it'd be
Spencer
great.
has assured
You can
fans
leave
that
me in the chat
Microsoft
or
did a
leave
better
in
job of
comments
assessing development on
on the
Starfield
video
than it
and
did on
as
Redfall.
well. Outside of that, any kind of contributions, whether it be super chats, super thanks, memberships, gifted memberships, tips, all appreciated. That's how I make my living. So
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
After the fact and enjoying any of those after the fact. Like if there's a tips link in the description of the video.
It's pretty
so on and so
bad.
forth. Thank you. Okay, now the tower has inverted. That now means we have a dungeon to explore.
Although I don't really think Cat left, because I think if Cat left, he wouldn't be streaming.
You fucking piece of shit.
I don't think he'd be streaming if Cat left.
If he would be very depressed if Cat left.
Yeah.
Now, wait a
So
minute, I
I don't
can
think
snipe
she
from here,
left.
right?
I don't think so. I don't think she's left.
Indeed.
I said this.
Because he all knows how he's spiraling hardcore, and it could be more than just the side scroll. So I'm not willing to clear that off the table just yet.
Here's what I'll say. I don't think she's left yet because the fact is, one, there's been no filing of divorce, and I feel like he would be even more irritable now if she had left. So not there might be marital strife, but I don't quite think it's quite at divorce arc yet.
Yeah, if she
Well, they ran away,
left,
so I gotta go fight them
he'd
for
be
the
a
rest
whiny baby right now.
I'm trying to remember.
No, I
Bro.
think he will
Where you go, I
almost.
think
He'd
it's
be
this
on the
way, right?
point.
You
of
drop down
going
there,
there.
He
I
would
think.
get peed
Eventually,
off
we're gonna
at the
drop down to the same location
slightest
that exploration as well, but I think you would
provocation
start
of
from
somebody
Lightning,
saying
if I
something to
remember
laugh at him. He would just go.
here. I should get the red
off
lightning spell.
if she was really going. Because
that?
you know, Phil,
Someone's casting magic.
he's
but
a
they're not
man
around.
child. He
Some
little
idiot
baby,
out of
he's
the
a
True.
casting
4-year-old.
magic.
Oh yeah.
Bubble Bonanza. There will be a Bubble
So,
Bonanza
yeah,
today.
that's
if you,
how I know. Like, nah,
get
she's
100
still
likes.
there. Cause like I said, if she left. Nah, we'd still be in the
Come on,
level
that's
1
bullshit.
podcast right now.
You see what I mean about the one problem with this build?
Put
You
it
just
that
can't take
way.
hits. If you do, you're fucked. And now look, I have no help, right? So I'm kind of screwed.
She'd still be there crying about something. He'd be mauled and seething and coping.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still
How did
waiting
I
for
fucking
that.
miss?
Like I said,
I tapped
she gonna
through
pull
it
the
and now I
pin
have no
down.
health.
It's on my list. I'm the only one that's got money in that pool,
Right.
but I think she's gonna pull that pin.
I think what it is, if you watch the pre-stream from
Bye-bye.
yesterday
What?
and see
What the
his
fuck?
aneurysms and how he's acting, he's looking scared plus stressed at the same time.
Lucidity.
And if it was medical, he would fucking say that shit to the fucking moon.
I don't know what the best build in the game is. Obviously, I'm not a master of Elden Ring. I like the game, but I
Oh,
don't think I
I'm
know well enough
just-
to be answering a question like that.
I don't know.
I don't know. It depends on what the
There's
medical
differing
problem
opinions on that as
is.
well,
Like, if he
right?
thinks it's really too embarrassing, he will
Mask
try
of
and keep quiet
confidence.
about it.
Diabetes.
Definitely
He
the most
says
healthy, we all know that.
something similar to that. Not much,
Blah,
but
blah, blah, blah. Sounds like Taz from Looney Tunes. Can I hit this guy from this far with the Night Shard? Oh no, probably too far.
I was bringing
Oh,
up
never mind.
yesterday, it might be law because
He jumped and dodged.
he sounds scared. He sounded scared that something.
Okay.
He did sound kind of like. If
Good.
it's law, I'm gonna go with
Hand right there to the right.
my
Try to
theory
jump me.
would be
Brass shield.
that he
Use just one hand, and I'll go fight it. Ready?
if it's the
He jumped
law,
over me.
then
Sure did, but
I
not
think
Brash
what it probably
From
would
hand.
be is
I would really like to get like flash regeneration, but they're not giving me one here.
tax issues.
That whole flash regeneration mechanic.
Like
I feel
that
like
his taxes are
it's kind of
kind
red
of
herring to
done.
make you feel like it's gonna be useful in the game, but it never really
I don't
happens
think it's a tax
consistently. You never know
audit.
when you're gonna get the flash
If it was a
back.
tax
So
audit,
you can't really depend on it, right? It's
it
just
would
kind of
be
random.
even
when
more
you're gonna
scary
get the
because
flash
he's gonna be looking. He
Where am I
would have
supposed to drop
looked
down
around
here?
the
That's
room.
safe.
So I might lose everything in here.
This looks like a pretty far drop. Like I don't think that that's gonna be
He
safe.
does
though.
it anyway. So
Do I jump onto a
if it was
chandelier?
law,
Yeah,
I'm kind of leaning
absolutely.
towards
I
the
do. I jump
copyright
onto the
strikes.
chandelier right here. There we go. Okay. So now we're gonna do chandelier platforming down, right? There's no items on the edges or anything. No. So we just do chandelier platforming down
issues
to
as
get
well
to the
because
beams,
he
I
said
think, right?
sneaky legal counsel about that.
Wow, that was close.
And
I
now
almost
he
didn't make it. I almost
probably in the whole about
slipped.
paying
That
the
would've been bad.
lawyer,
All right, this is it.
and
Right
he
to the beam
realizes
here
he
now.
can't win.
Yep. Okay, good.
The other
We didn't miss
thing
anything.
is-
no, we missed no items. No, we're good.
If
See that?
if they would have gotten reversed
Woo!
or like
Did I get the
removed, it
cerulean
should have
hidden
happened
tier
today.
yet? I have no idea.
Because here's the thing: if he goes there and he finds
I
out
found
that
cerulean
he
crystal
can't see
tier.
them, and if he tries, there could be a counter lawsuit. He might be worried about
Yes, I
what's
did.
going
That's
to
what I'm
happen to
using.
his
That's what I'm
channel
using. Unlimited FP. Yep, that's what I'm using right now.
because he knows he
Okay, before I
can't
drop
do
this, there's
anything.
no items on this level. Nope. No, it looks like there's an item there and an item here.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was thinking. Is because copyright strikes should have been reverted
Must just
today
be like junk and no reason to get it.
at the earliest, I think.
Yep. You fuckers. These guys are something else with the shit they put in the game.
The
What is that
latest
fucking
one of the
supposed to
two.
be? A dried liver? What the fuck do I want that for?
Yes, it's been over a week, hasn't it? Right?
Stone firefly. What do I want that for, right?
If I recall
sure.
correctly,
Down on
yeah.
here. Yep. We're upside down, so this does nothing. We have to step on this. Yep, good. Your cat likes dried liver? I'm sure it does. It's probably delicious for a cat. Not for our intensive purposes, though.
Yeah,
Exactly, I can't even craft everything. I never bothered getting the crafting kit.
yeah. Luna Guardian thinking the IRS got him. It's. I mean, that could be the fact that he has to
The
take
door's there.
other days
Is there anything else
off.
in this room? 'Cause this is the
Does
ceiling
sound
section.
more
We went down, we usually
medical,
up.
but
We're in
you
the
know,
ceiling now. Look at those cobwebs. It's disgusting.
I honestly don't know.
I guess if you built a place that tall, you wouldn't be able to clean it, huh?
If it was anybody else
Kinda
like
should be
Phil, I would
big.
agree, but Phil's
Looks nice.
ranting about all of
Filthy.
his shit.
It's fucking disgusting.
So it doesn't
You
matter.
need a big ass.
That doesn't matter at all.
extendo broom to get up
The
there.
day itself doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
What's this?
Yeah. The other thing is, if it was medical, he would have fucking he would fucking just say it.
Unless, like I said, it's
Rain.
something really embarrassing. I do think he has somewhat of a small limit on that. Small as it may be,
So this
There's only
is
so
the tower,
much you
where
won't
normally
say.
if this were a normal like great room.
Oh, he already
right?
said
This is the
embarrassing
tower where
metal
you go
visions.
attend the room.
Everyone
The thing
made
is,
fun of
it's not
that.
normal,
He
'cause
had
that,
cream
you
on
don't
his
get, you already
hand.
got the great room, and that's what lets you respec.
Yeah, but
so I forget.
I
what's in
think
the
the
tower. This is what lets you
embarrassing thing is
other
if it's
via
embarrassing
Varda,
medical,
or
it's
the,
diabetes and
you know, I can't
erectile
remember exactly,
dysfunction.
so I guess we'll go check it out.
Yeah. Oh, if it was the
I can't remember
second
what's coming
one,
up here.
Jesus.
What do we got? 13,000, not even close to it.
Or like a lot of people, other people think it's something to do with
Oh,
Cat. Like she's got a medical issue.
I
And
don't.
he
Is there a
could
boss here?
be.
There isn't. There's a boss here, isn't there?
I think,
Like,
but
he's
the thing is,
literally-
if it was Cat,
Is it the
Cat
fat
wouldn't have
Godskin
worked
dude?
the
It
day
is. It's the
before,
fatty.
though.
The fat Godskin man. All right, if that's the case.
Yeah, but
Probably rock sling the shit out of him.
what he's saying about
Yeah.
the situation with Cat anyway.
Okay, I think it's
So
Godskin.
anything he says about Cat could be a straight up lie regardless.
People were also saying that they might put down Jasper, but I think Jasper was there yesterday.
I don't remember if Jasper was there yesterday.
The problem is the speed of my casting
What was the
sucks.
other one? It's, I think it's between.
He will be on a flying stream for like 2 days getting refund.
That's what I'm saying. If it was medical, he would have said something.
And it was
If it's,
something to do with
if it's
Jasper-
diabetes, I could see why he didn't say it. But it
Because
could
you know
also
everybody
be.
loves- He knows everybody knows Jasper. Because anything happened to that Cat, he would milk that for all it's worth.
Oh! Hey, look! Hey,
I
look!
know he
Phil's fighting Phil.
I did have a healing left. What changed my flask? I didn't do that. It changed out my flask, and I didn't do that. I never pressed
Phil's
anything.
doing
It should have
Ronnie's
stayed.
quest
That
line.
is stupid. It
He's
didn't
at
heal.
the end of it.
That's incredibly dumb what just happened. That made no
Because he's
sense.
doing a magic drill.
So should I continue to try that strategy, or should I try a different spell? Right? Like maybe I should actually go for Night Maiden's Mist. I don't
And he's
know.
not doing a magic build. He's doing a spell
Where did I
blade
die?
build.
On one of these stairs over here, right? I might try Night Maiden's Mist.
It's not
Yeah,
a
but try
true
explaining the
magic-
difference to Phil on that.
Comet Azure's not going to work because he's not going to stagger. He's going to kill me. He's going to hit me through it.
Yeah, because
That's
I
the
gotta do
problem.
that jump.
That spell's only good if you're going to stagger. And this guy needs to stagger.
I started that one. I got like I'm at Raton already.
Nah, this is too slow. Can't even move right now. I'm stuck on a stupid fence. Yeah. No, that's worthless. Not gonna use that.
Like
I need to find something that I can.
I don't know
move
what
while
ending he's
I'm
doing
casting.
because
Because
he's
even though
he's
rock throw-
unlocking
the rock throw is
Ronnie's
good,
at the
you get
moment.
frozen in place when you're using it.
I think
right?
stated
So,
that he
you need
might
something that you can
do
continuously move so you can dodge
Fia's
attacks, and
ending,
that's gonna
so
be a
that'll
big
be the
problem.
Dusk Pouring ending.
Maybe Night Comet, but Night Comet doesn't do a lot of damage. You see? This fast staff takes too much FP, man. It really does.
It's Beyblade. He's Beyblading. Oh! Stupid Phil, you go swoosh now.
I don't like this staff. It uses too much FP. I have to constantly be chugging.
How that butt splash
I don't like
feel?
that at all.
Butt
And it doesn't
splash for
even
the
really
win.
increase damage output at all, if you haven't noticed. It barely, it's like a negligible damage increase for like a double FP use. Like why, who thought that that's a good trade-off? Now wait, where the fuck, where's my souls? They're over there? Oh my god, look where they are. Let me get them quick.
Oh. He's fighting the Godskin. Apostle.
Yeah, he's fighting the Godskin.
He's Fat Man rolling.
Kind of sad none of the the fat rolls or the sideways rolls like this guy does. I find that hilarious.
I love that the fat rolls basically are hurting his horse, but he doesn't. He's like, oh, whatever. Like he kind of gets himself locked in a corner.
I think he's just trying to use the horse as a secondary keyboard.
Yeah. Look at this.
Like, he knows the horse has a...
I can't move. Are you fucking serious? The game wouldn't let me move.
Yeah, because you fell off the goddamn horse, Phil.
I couldn't do anything.
Because he knows now the horse has its own HP bar, he's trying to use
See,
it
this
as
is more
one.
frustrating with this build.
Yeah, I can see that, yeah.
Oh, you use this HP bar.
Boss for this
Mine
build,
is
because you're such a
so
weak link.
freaking
You
sad.
take 1 to 2 hits,
Yeah.
your horse is dying immediately. And your magic
Yeah,
doesn't
and
do
you
that much. He's got
lose all your fucking. You have to waste the fucking flask.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be a way more frustrating fight with this build.
Like, he also doesn't. He doesn't do any. You know, he doesn't do things like, oh, I don't know, give the horse raisins so that the horse's health will go up.
Move. Try. My internet is dropping out and now coming back. My internet did drop out for a second and then came right back. So the
Business class internet,
it's
folks.
definitely not a DDoS. If it was a DDoS, my internet would have gone out for an extended period of time. It went boop and then came right
Stream
back.
die?
So if you guys refresh, you'll see it's back. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having a little bit of
Yeah,
noise on
his stream died for a sec.
Obviously,
So
you know,
I think
when
the
do
health
that, it
issue
dropped
he
off
is
of that,
dealing
I'll
with
come
was
back
if
to
it
the
would be
voicemail
his
line,
liver coming up on him. Talks about it,
Sorry.
just confirms correct. He's an alcoholic.
Ramrod, if you shut the fuck up, that'd be great. About Bubbles, I'll give Bubbles when I beat the boss. You know, that's the point.
Why am I
Bubbles all the
toxic?
time, and it's
Why am I
strength.
toxic?
Interrupting the gameplay.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Shut the fuck up about the bubbles. But yeah, no. If it's
No,
health
not WoW.
issues, it's
He's being
either
obnoxious. He's obnoxious. He knows he's
diabetic
being
because of
obnoxious, but he's
alcoholism,
letting him
or
And he
it could be
knows he's gonna talk to you that way when he acts like
liver
a child
or
on stream
pancreas, in my
distracting you.
opinion.
He knows that. He's doing it on purpose. He wants that reaction. Why do you think he's acting like that?
Wow.
Can't move.
Just
Game won't let me.
blame the detractor then, I guess, huh?
Well, I'll see you later.
Related
No,
to
I
nosebleed.
guarantee you, the Combat Azure will not work. I absolutely guarantee it. It's gonna-
Half
it's gonna
mil
be too
debt.
slow, and he's super
Here's the thing,
just gonna walk
Sinzacori.
right
Well,
through it. This
it's
guy's
not
just
half a
silent.
million in debt. It's back taxes. If the IRS will only allow you to have $50,000 in back taxes that you can pay on the payment plan, and therefore Phil's kind of fucked. If he went over that, he's fucked, meaning that he's not paying anywhere near enough.
He's actually one of the biggest super armor bosses of the game.
I mean, yeah, it could be. If it's organ, it's either kidney, liver, or pancreas. Like pancreas if he's diabetic. Kidney could also be diabetic or alcoholic.
Liver is alcoholic. Actually, could be both.
He walked
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, 50K before an audit occurs.
I don't know what's going on. Why the fuck are my weapons away? Where's my staff?
Well,
It's
I
gone.
do
What happened to
have
my
a
staff?
funny theory on that is what I hear.
What the fuck?
I don't think
Someone
it
put
is,
it
but
away.
it's kind of a
Well, now I can't do it regardless.
oddball one. If you remember, he does
He can
not own a
walk through
license
it.
to PSP
He can
gaming.
literally walk through it. Did you see that?
He
So,
tried to
if
Kamehameha, and this
he's
dude's just like,
Beam?
I'm
That doesn't make any
fat.
sense.
That
That made no sense whatsoever.
Oh, so he does have commons there. I was wondering if he had that spell.
Yeah.
He literally walked through the beam.
Mind me, I'm just playing.
That's
Fire
hilarious.
Racing.
Oh,
He's
if
taking hits, he's like, whatever,
if
he's
he,
walking
yo,
around
if he
with
got
the top
audited, that's
view.
going to be
How does that
milked
make
for
sense?
years.
So definitely that spell sucks.
If he got
Like, it's
audited,
weird how
he
the
might
spell
lose
looks so
like
good,
all his
But that spell's
shit.
terrible.
Yeah, it
It
will.
looks like it should be good, and it's complete shit.
Which I can see, like, he looked fucking scared. Yeah, I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
Gold, Xbox Gold gave out, Star Wars Pod
I'm
Racing.
sorry, but it's just not good.
for
It's, it has way too many
fucking
shortcomings. Maybe that spell was much better earlier on,
playing
but that spell is not that good right now. It seems to me like it's very weakened.
I haven't played this game in years. I have it from 64. I still got it. I found it.
I remember playing that. That was terrible.
Wait, this isn't even a boss. This is just a regular character.
It's a mid-boss at best.
Ah.
No, yes, there are boss versions of that. Yeah, no, the one on the bridge is not a boss.
It's a mid-boss at best, like I said.
It's a normal ass enemy.
He's Beyblade.
And
She's
what
the
makes him
power-
hard is that bridge gives him a
Didn't
good
damage my own
opportunity
spell,
to use
which
his
isn't on
roll
my body.
attack.
That's nice.
But that's about it.
Like,
I'm stuck. I'm fucking nothing.
no, you're stuck on the fucking balconies, asshole. Maybe if you had spatial awareness. It wasn't nothing.
This man can go up without stairs.
Stuck on nothing? Come on.
No, you're not stuck on
Stuck on
nothing!
the camera.
You're stuck on the balcony! You're running into the balcony, you dumb fucker!
There. Jesus, this is stupid. Alright, the gods did good. No robe, bracelets, and trousers. Woo. Did I even get a good
God,
reward?
you
No,
were
it was only
stuck
like 5,000
on the
to beat that
fucking
stupid thing.
balcony. You're
I know
saying
that was
I'm
the first
stuck
time we
on
encountered it,
nothing.
Although you're gonna fight him a lot later on.
Fuck
There's 2 or 3 others in the game,
you.
right? Including the 2v1 coming up later. That's gonna be great with magic, I'm sure. The 2v1. Okay. They made that one easier by having that long bridge. If he's in a room, it's hard, because how do you get away from the rolling shit, right? And again, you're very, very weak, so if you get hit by that rolling shit, you're pretty much gonna die, you know? Alright, so first of all, I received a $8 tip. Someone
Now
said
I'm
I
getting
have a
triggered
stone.
because he keeps...
Was there a
It's
stone
the
inside the tower
same
that I missed? I
thing
don't
of
know what that means.
and nothing, and then it's like
No,
you
where did I
could
miss it?
obviously
Down
see
the
it's
tower?
something.
But, there
It's
you go.
so dumb.
Yes, it is now time for the bubble blow. We have 107 likes on the stream, so I will do a celebratory bubble blow for you all. Newly opened bubble bottle. But I need to grab... Here we go. I need to grab the new wands. Here we go. Ready?
See, should have just
Didn't
gotten
work
a
too well.
bubble
Let's do
gun.
another one.
It's
Like
frustrating
Raven.
because
Yeah, we got one there. Okay.
it's just
It's blowing back my face.
excuses
We have the,
instead of learning how to
We
do
have the
better.
right here. Okay. Bubbles. Is Hogwarts Legacy worth buying? If you like Harry Potter, absolutely yes. If you're not a huge fan of Potter, but you're looking for an open world game with tons of content, some interesting story elements, yes. I'd say the one shortcoming of Potter is the combat system isn't that great. I would say it's a little bit to be desired. And also, the final third of the game gets very repetitive. The game doesn't really have much to offer in the final third, so it does get kind of boring. But for the most part, the game's a great ride. Cat is good, Cracker Jacks. Thank you for asking. Here's all the various different towers where the runes are, as you can see, the different rune towers out here. I like that you can see them all from each one. So I believe there's no fingers here, correct? Because Ronnie's fingers are elsewhere. I was right. Yeah, Ronnie's fingers are elsewhere, so the fingers have moved. Instead, you find this dead body, and on it you find the Curse Mark of Death and the Stargazer heirloom. Curse Mark of Death is what you need to do Via's questline, correct? Turn in these bell bearings. Where do you turn in the curse marks? Or where are they in my inventory? I forget where the curse marks are in the inventory. Can't find them now. The game's inventory system is very stupid. How things are just randomly in different places for no reason. Like, where the fuck are the curse marks? Where are they? Here. Curse mark carved into Lunar Princess Ronnie's discarded flesh. So this is actually Ronnie's body. That's why she's in puppets now. Curse mark carved into the discarded flesh of Ronnie the Witch, also known as the half-wheel wound of the centipede. The curse mark was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod. It should have taken the shape of a circle. However, 2 demigods perished at the same time, breaking the curse mark into 2 half-wheels. Ronnie was the first of the demigods whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. So you get the other one, if I remember, in the Deep Root Depths. Is that correct? You go to the area with Thea, and that other one's Deep Root Depths, and then when you do both quests, they combine to become one curse mark, and that's how you get an ending, I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Like, didn't look any of this stuff up. No, I'm not gonna look any of it
also
up.
got a, like an amulet thing, right? So it raises your intelligence. How much does it raise it by? 5. It raises your intelligence by 5. Which is good, I guess. Actually, hold on. If I were to remove the Star Seal, America's Star Seal, my intelligence is 58. Now if I were to equip this... Alright, it is 5. It's 5, because this gives me 3. But then it increases damage taken. Okay. Alright. Beware of Bob just did a super chat, says, it's the weekend! It is. You're right, Beware of Bob. I didn't even realize. Thank you, Beware of Bob, for the super chat.
It's not the
And thank you
weekend
for that,
yet.
Lieutenant
It's
Lee
still
Ward.
Friday.
And I believe I got a tip as well. Let's take a look. I received a $2.09 tip from Nico. So I hope you're doing well, Phil. Thank you, Nico, for the tip. So with that, we are at 48. Yeah, all things considered, I'm doing good. All things considered, you know. Certainly not perfect. Certainly could be doing better, especially from earlier this week, but, you know.
Wine,
what do you
wine,
do?
wine,
That's
wine,
life.
wine.
Yeah. Okay, now. Elgray's Roar is something I'm noticing in my playthrough. I collect a lot of crap, but it's my first time playing, so I don't know what's useful and what's not. That's what everyone's experience is. Like, literally, 90% of the game, you're going to be collecting items you'll never use. It sucks, but that's just the nature of the game. The game has so many
You
items.
just read the
You're gonna find
items
so
will
much
tell
shit
you
you're
if
never
you're
gonna
going to
need,
use
you know?
them.
I mean, here's the
alright,
thing:
so we
just
did
collect
this.
it
What
all,
sucks
and
is I
then
thought
you
this took
know,
us
sell what you don't
down
need.
here, and I was wrong. So now I don't remember how to get down here. Do you have to complete Noxtella to do this then? Maybe you do. Peacemaker
You
did
you
super
barely
chat. Happy
sell
single de Mayo. Thank
shit.
you, Peacemaker. Super chat. I
You don't really
appreciate
get a
that.
lot of coins out
Get
of
that
it.
on the leaderboard. You're the super chatter. Happy Cinco de Mayo to you. I'll be having a yummy homemade Mexican dinner. My wife is making enchiladas with ground turkey, but also we're gonna have some chips and salsa with it too.
Strange as
to
well.
celebrate.
Feel like
So I hope that you're having a good day as well.
or something like that.
Let's see here. Oh, I got a very generous tip. Just came
I have
in.
like so many
A
sets of the
$25
same
tip
armor in
from
my
an anonymous
chest.
tipper.
It's
So I hope
fucking
things
money.
get better. Been watching since Web of Shadows vids all the way back in 2008. Wow. Well, wow, that is insane. Thank you for watching for 15 freaking years. We are celebrating my 15-year anniversary this September. We're actually going to do a whole marathon. That's going to be like a special celebration bash, a retrospective. It's going to be really cool, and I'm excited for that. We're going to start planning for that probably over the summer. Thank you so much. So that gets us up to $73, right? $73 in tips, which means it is
Like
glasses
that,
time.
like Phil,
And,
no one's
that's the
gonna
biggest
give a
contribution of
shit.
the day. It also means we are getting very close to the hat goal for the day, which would be great if we could hit that. Thank you. Have I ever had enchiladas and or de mole? They're called en mole, actually. And yes, I eat them a lot when I go out to a Mexican restaurant. The enchiladas and mole are actually one of my favorite dishes at a Mexican restaurant. That mole sauce is freaking amazing. My wife was actually looking into doing mole sauce. The problem is it takes a long time to make. Like, it's a slow simmer sauce. And she's like, well, it's going to take too much effort, too much time just to make a sauce for one meal. So we opted to just get a can of enchilada sauce pre-made. Okay. So, Darjack says you have to fight the Baleful Shadow, then get past Astal to get to the area. Okay, so that's Noxtella. That's Astal, Noxtella, right? And then here. So this is not for now. This is for if we do all of that. Okay, so we have 4 options, guys. Here are 4 options. Option number 1, Volcano Manor. Option number 2, Ansel River, which then leads to Noxtella, I believe. Option number 3, Deep Root Depths, which will lead to optional bosses and the like. Or option number 4, just go to the Imperial City and stop dilly-dallying and start doing that. All right? Those are our 4 options. So guess what we're going to do? We're going to do a poll live right now, and you guys are going to vote on what we're going to do next in the playthrough. Okay? What's next for Elden Ring? Volcano Manor, Astal River,
What
Noxtella,
what
Deep Root
activity
Depths,
is Elden
or
best?
Imperial City. Here we go. So please vote. That is the awesome thing about having live.
Is he
season
still
polls, that we can
like?
get
Does he have the
community
glasses yet, or
with,
still
input
not?
on
on
He's got the
what you guys
glasses
wanna see
on.
next. Like, any of these are valuable. I'm pretty sure I could do any of the 4. The Imperial City
Also,
has parts that are
the
easy,
fact
parts
is
that are
that
gonna be
it's
tough
like,
for my build.
again, it's
Volcano Manor,
tell me
I'm
what
not
to
sure. We were there
do.
earlier, and it ended up being
Do
pretty hard because I
something,
felt like I didn't have
Phil.
enough damage output or FP yet
Also,
to really do
why
it,
does
but
he
now I think
always
I
have to
probably will be able
sound
do it.
everything out
The
when
other
he
2
types
are,
it?
the underground areas we have to do eventually anyway because we want to do the Ronnie quest line for the magic build. So those are gonna come eventually anyway, but we don't have to do them immediately. Let's see what people have to say here. Not Nutella. Do not do Nutella. All right. So currently, with 67 votes,
Nutella
it's
is tasty.
close between Volcano Manor and the Imperial City. Imperial City is leading by about 5%, 4%, but Volcano Manor is right behind it. And now we're getting many more votes coming in.
This is putting me to sleep.
In the meantime, why don't I go back to here? Now, wait a minute. How does the invasion happen here? It hasn't happened yet, right? At the round table hold? Is this guy not supposed to come after me? Where is he? Him. He still hasn't come after me. At what point does he come after me? Right? He won't even talk to me.
Journey to the capital. 2 things you may be.
I guess I should trade in the bell bearings. Imperial City is in the slight lead. We'll see if people want to keep with that. If so,
We
we'll
fell
do it.
asleep.
So let's offer the Ghost
All
Creeper
fell
bell bearing.
asleep when
Let's
these.
offer these bell
Yeah,
bearings.
God, it is so boring.
D offers Litany of Proper Death or Order's Blade. This, I believe, does Ghost Glove Ward. Yep,
Old
the lower
Man
end
River.
Glove Wards. Got those. Okay.
Old Man River.
Offer D's nuts. Yeah, I don't.
Yep, Old Man River.
Don't here again. I don't remember what makes this guy invade you because eventually he just did in my playthrough. He just attacked me when I teleported here. I don't know why he's not doing it now. It's weird. And by the way, I think I want to get the Moon Spell now. I don't have it yet. I never got it, but I think we should get the Moon Spell. See? Because I'm never going to use this Scepter. It's not that good. It only boosts the full Moon Sorcery. It's the only one it boosts. I feel like...
Wait, what the fuck? His mic died. Mic died?
Like actually died?
I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, his mic died.
Back.
Yeah, his mic died.
Trying to fix it.
Tell me it's permanent.
I'm never happy. It's weird.
He can only fix it if he restarts OBS.
It only boosts the full Moon Sorcery. It's the only one it boosts.
But here's the problem. The full Moon Sorcery he can't use because he doesn't have intelligence of 70.
the other thing is, I'm just
Yeah. Like, wait, did he hit it? Hold on, I gotta find out whether he hit.
It only boosts the full moon sorcery. It's the only one it boosts. I feel like
It just died on him.
please,
Oh my god.
please,
it's
be,
too funny.
just please, if he just be permanent dead, so he can
No,
just get
no,
more
it's not
angry.
perma dead.
Damn it.
All he has to do is just restart OBS and it'll work.
What happens if it doesn't?
Oh, then he's
So we
fucked.
get much more entertainment than we thought.
back.
Yeah. So you see, he
Damn it.
stopped OBS, restarted it. Like, he should get a new mic or upgrade. This is why he needs to do all this shit.
Wait. We go now. I'm stretching.
These are his operating system first. And I would like
Wait,
Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Should be fine in a second here once you all refresh here.
Grug being grug.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, start recording again. All right, guys. The good news is I was gonna split the part regardless at that part, so it wasn't a big deal that my mic died. But my mic's back now. The stream's back now. It should be good for everybody.
It should be a big deal. Your mic shouldn't die like that.
Get from the Albinoric village that we didn't go to yet. I guess we'll have to do that later then, because obviously I want to go to the Halley Tree in this playthrough. Now this is interesting. Restore FP upon defeating enemies. Right? Maybe I should get this. Right? And equip it. I don't remember when you get your 4th slot for like a medallion or whatever you call amulet, but this sounds good. This sounds like if I kill an enemy, I get FP back. This could be very useful. I guess the question is how much. A number of new growths bud for the antler-like horns of the fallen king, each glowing with light. I think I want to get this. No, I shouldn't get this. Why not? It could be good. It's definitely
Jack,
for my
tell me
build.
what you
Except for
do,
this is for, right? It's
dude.
definitely for this kind of a build. Get FP
Like,
back.
at this point, why don't you just...
In the meantime, I think I'll get the spell. I think I'm gonna get the
A boomer...
I can't use it on-
Yeah, because that's what he has to do. He has to boomer it and
Let's
force
do
to
it. Let's get the
restart OBS because the fact is that's
There we
the
go.
only thing he can do.
Okay, I think the moon spell puts a rebuff on. They'll take more magic damage. I'm gonna get this. It's only 3,000. There we go. Okay. All right. Can't use that spell yet anyway. See, right now, shorten spellcasting time raises potency of sorceries. Like, what does that mean?
What?
What does raises potency of sorceries even mean?
Potency, you
Maybe more
dumb
damaging? Does it- I don't get
motherfucker!
it. Potency? What is
Potency.
potency?
Makes it...
It doesn't say strength. It says fucking potency. What the fuck does
Potency.
that word mean?
He said potency?
Right? Does more damage.
means it makes it
Well,
harder,
yeah,
you
they
dumb
process
git.
Sorceries? Like, what does that mean? See, right now,
You ever hear him say
shorten spellcasting time raises
processes?
potency
He's a
of sorceries. Like, what does
consistent.
that mean?
Hold on.
What is
hold on.
reason-
Hold on, one sec.
Shorten spellcasting time raises potency of sorceries. Like, what does that mean?
Potency.
What does
Potency.
raises potency of sorceries even mean?
Wow.
More damaging? Does it? I don't get it. Potency? What is potency? It doesn't say strength. It says fucking potency. What the fuck does that word
Yeah,
mean?
potency. Yeah, it makes it more
Does more
potent. Potent potables.
Should I keep
Jesus,
that?
gonna
hit Wow.
harder,
Raven's
dumbass.
School Talisman?
How
What would be
how is
better,
he
getting
this
FP back per kill
dumb?
Or slightly more damage?
Remember,
Yeah, so whoever
valedictorian
FP when you kill an enemy.
doesn't understand the word potency.
No, potency doesn't mean shit, because you don't know what the potency is. It could be, oh, weak potency, a tiny damage buff, or it could be a huge damage buff. It doesn't
The
say.
alcohol.
Sunful, yeah, no, potent potables. Oh yeah, no, Sunful, he does not know anything about the word potent.
Should I have this equipped? I don't fucking know. It's so weird. Raven's School Talisman will increase damage by 4%. So, get
You
3 FP
want
back
that.
on
You
killing
want
your
everything that's going to
enemies,
raise your
or
damage output.
Slightly negligible increase to damage. It's like so small, man.
He's
I'll do
hoping
it
for
this now,
something
and
that
if it ends up
will,
being completely worthless, then I'll get rid of it. Okay. What I want is I want my 4th slot, because you get
He
4.
wants his
Right? 4
one hit
slots.
one.
If I have 4 slots, that'd be perfect. But I don't remember when you
Hey,
get
he
it.
wants
he already
Is
has it.
that,
he wants a one-hit
you
KO.
get your 4th after you kill.
Yeah, he already
what's his
has
name
it. The
at
common
fucking
dessert.
capital,
The,
right?
the
What's his name?
fucking the
Morgan?
Kamehameha.
Fuckwit,
Yeah.
whatever his name is.
But
That is a
Fuck it.
Yeah,
one-shot
I'm saying
spell.
that
dude.
that's the problem.
Morgan. That's when you get it after you kill Morgan. I was trying to remember.
yeah.
All right, people have voted. They want Volcano Manor. It didn't win by
Well, I'm
much. It
saying,
won by
if he
2%, but it
gets
definitely
the
won.
common dessert,
So I guess we're gonna do Volcano
he
Manor. What's
pretty
going on,
much
Jade? How
could
are you
just
today?
end the game in a couple days.
So where was the
Yeah.
answer to Volcano Manor? I've forgotten. No. Where the hell was it?
yeah, he
By the
thought
way,
like
vote here.
50.
Motherfuckers
Oh
just-
yeah,
Ryo
yeah,
becomes
Sunful. I
50%
remember
or
that.
kill
Yeah,
the boss
50% increase is just
Let me check it
multiply
out.
by 2.
At some point, she becomes a snake.
Snack.
multiplied by
She become boot noodle?
0.2,
Yeah,
0.5
Where'd
or
she go? She's
half.
gone now.
I know, but he's dumb. Like
Oh boy.
he really is. When it comes to percentages, he's just so stupid.
I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge. And
Another
so
quest.
defended my house. What an easy mark I
I'll say you could divide it by 2, and that technically counts as half.
Yeah,
This
but
continues later.
you know, he thought 150
Huh,
would
give me
be
another
like
letter.
double and then some. I'm like, it was.
No, guys, I look financial majors, 150%. Pay attention.
All right, that's that quest line. So many quest lines in this game. Here it is. Letter to Bernal. Examine. So, Vargrim, the Raging Wolf, and Errant Sorcerer Willem. Both men are in the capital. I remember. They're actually in the Round Table Hold building, the real Round Table Hold building, correct? Or the clone. I don't know which is the real one, which is the fake one. But... Oh, there she is! I knew it! Hello.
Brave Tarnished, what is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness.
Oops.
Am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful.
How dreadful.
How dreadful indeed.
Nothing
Forgive my
wrong.
Distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual, despite this appearance. Brave Tarnished, this is my true form. My real name is Zarias. Please forgive the deception. You
Fine.
understand.
Okay, that's kind of weird that you just seeing a serpent with arms and legs. That's a little kind of weird.
Volcano Manor is just as it seems.
Oh, does it have like
Jesus,
weird
his
looking
allergies
things
are good
on
today.
it? That's
My
an
allergies have been
Urge
acting on and off
bot.
today.
That's
They actually aren't bothering me, which I'm happy
Urge
about.
fucking-
You know, I'm nervous I'm gonna have to start popping allergy pills.
What the hell it's
In fact, what I did is when I went grocery shopping on Wednesday,
Or it might be a
I took
Magma
pictures
waiver.
of
The weird
you know,
dragon.
like Zyrtec, Allegra, and I looked for the active ingredients in them, and I'm gonna look for generics online because, dude, allergy meds at the store are effing so expensive. You're at $20 for like 20 pills. Like, dude, it's gonna be gone in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I'm gonna keep popping 20, 30 bucks a month on this. So I'm gonna see if we can find generics online, maybe on Amazon. We'll see. But anyway.
Oh my God! He's gonna get some of that Russian generic stuff. It's like, Bill. This is what inflation's all about, you know.
Yeah, Phil, I got a year's supply for like 30 bucks.
Got messed up.
Of what?
You never did this?
Oh,
This is a cool
yeah.
quest. She becomes her true self.
Oh.
Serpentine.
So he's talking out his ass.
Yeah. Well, not only that, the fact is that he's
Are we good now? Yep. Yep. I don't think anything else comes of it. I think that's just kind of the end of the quest, right? Is you get to find out
the
what
other
it is.
thing that he's
So where's the
doing
entrance?
is
Prison Town Church?
he's like, oh, you know, I
entrance
guess
to
I'll just
Volcano Manor, I think?
like they're already like
We're looking
20
for
for
Volcano
free.
Manor.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
find
isn't
out.
this
I
is
think
what
we do it there. How about
inflation is, Phil.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
is what you're gonna have to deal with.
So let's see what kind of damage I do physically as well as magic. First, let's try physical. Let's try sneaking up and see what kind of damage I can do to this thing. Okay for a backstab. Not a lot. Not a lot, honestly. It does make me nervous that these enemies are very resistant to my class, right? Enemies on the rooftops here. Let's go for a walk. Fucking dog. I think they just gave me back a flask, you annoying dog. Come on, keep him over here. Oh, look.
What piss is he gonna die after hearing it?
Finger Remedy. Fur Calling Finger Remedy. Fur Calling. Such a weird name. What the fuck does that mean? Fur Calling. Oh, shit ass. I sniped the stupid dinger. I hate these things. There's a few of these in this dungeon, too. They're so annoying, man. Ugh. Hate them. Pain in the ass. It's going all the way down by itself, huh? Or I can just go on the rooftops and ignore it. Item down
Yeah,
there.
yeah, he's nervous. The backstab's not a one-hit kill. Yeah, I've noticed. Like it hardly, even when I did samurai, it was never a one-hit kill. I always used it to like get health and MP back, and it was like,
What the fuck is that? I can't even tell what that is. Oh, it's one of the mages.
The only-
really annoying.
The only weapon, only daggers have the chance of
I didn't fucking hit the
instant
rooftop.
kill on
Fuck you.
backstab.
I hit the rooftop, you stupid game.
If you want to guarantee that, you need to run this.
Yeah.
And the only really weapon to one-hit kill is the Giant Crusher, but you need to buff yourself to a
Now he's gonna
fucking
stand here, he's not gonna let me
point.
shoot. Look at this bullshit. Oh my god, he's not gonna let me fucking shoot.
he's not gonna let you shoot. Yeah, Phil, a guy moved around because he got hit, so he's trying to hide under cover.
I just need him to step out and he's dead. He's the toughest guy here.
Oh,
He
you
doesn't
notice
do
that
shit. You gotta kill him, he's the real pain, but
Or is that no?
he's fucking staying down there. Look, we're just doing dancing in the corner. He's just doing the right thing, he's hiding, right? He's not stupid, he doesn't like to kill.
Because he knows they would wreck him.
Yeah, I can't target him now. I don't know where the fuck he went. I'm gonna have to kill the bug. And I don't get it because it falls away. Look. God damn it.
He doesn't want to face the spear, the shot, the spell cast.
He got away. Oh, there he is. Home and kill that. Sucks that I wasted the thing there. Got him. Nailed. Here's this guy coming back up, but he can't make it through the rooftop. He can't climb this, so I should be able to snipe him.
That's nice, Phil. Good job, Phil.
Can't come up here.
I just love that he's just hiding here like a giant coward.
See what I mean about this is a really hard dungeon for magic users. Because everything here you need to be like good melee. And I'm not. I'm terrible.
Maybe if you got good?
My friend hasn't
I can't even
had
kill
good.
the roll. Look, I haven't even got it down to half health yet. And I'm using an entire vial of magic here.
Hey.
It's ridiculous.
Say that again?
My friend did a magic deal for Elden. He had no issues with that dungeon.
Still not fucking dead.
This is why I wanted him to do the
Finally.
master mode of
Those things are going to be the biggest pain in my ass.
fucking Zelda, because
you
then
get tanks.
he'd have had to try to deal with these things of like, run away. They're gaining health? What? They didn't do that before. Yeah.
A couple guys on the rooftops. See? I'll probably take care of them if they come down. It ain't going to be a big deal. I guess my concern is more robots coming out, right?
Beep boop, more robots.
I'm gonna use Rock Sling. Why? Because the fucking night start spell takes too much FP with this build. What did I just get? Nah, I said look, I was gonna get a flashback. I didn't get shit. I got cheated.
Aw, he got
He
cheated.
didn't die? In my first run, I think I started doing platforming around these areas. I didn't go the straightforward way I'm going now. So I never even like really walked this way. I went on the rooftops and I ended up in a secret area. This time I'm doing it differently.
That's nice, Phil. That's nice.
Shit. I wonder if there's anything good in this room. I remember doing this room, but I can't remember if there's anything good. And there's like, if I remember, aren't there 2 different robots in this room? I think so. So I don't think I want to fuck with this right now.
Kill them all. Kill
When they
all
open
the
up, there's a weak spot.
robots.
So we can go down, or we can go this way. I guess we'll go down because I already killed the Omen guy down here. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Need 40k to level. I'm not near leveling yet. At this rate, we'll get there, though. Well, they burst my bubble. Sons of bitches. Guy up there. There's a dog or 2 around here. I know that. The Omen Killer was the pain, and he's dead. Trying to remember.
All of a sudden, yeah.
If there's a shortcut
Once your summer
here
break,
that
you're
brings
just
you
gonna
to,
go through all of Breath of the Wild. That's good.
Room 6. Nothing here. Dead end, huh? Yep, dead end. Like I said, I didn't do this the first run. I was doing like all the rooftop stuff. Shit. Oh, there's something in here. There's gotta be an enemy in here. There's no enemy? What the fuck? There's no enemy. I just walk right in. Okay. An Erd Tree Seal. I have no clue what the hell that is. Eternal A-Bombs. I did an in-strength build. Carrion Piercer. I have Carrion Piercers right here. Oh, I have Carrion Slasher. I have Piercer as well. I have all those Carrion spells. Yep. Yep. I have them. Right now, the Moonveil Blade is good enough to handle my melee needs.
COIC tipped.
So have
yep,
I
on a non-$25 tipper just to get him close to the hat goal, which is what it always is.
That's exactly what I wanted to do. Get it before it got me.
Gotta get him near the hat goal. That's all it is.
Okay, good.
Priming that tip jar.
So this gets you to the real dungeon.
Just priming that tip jar.
From here, yeah, you're supposed to go that way, I think. What the hell's that? Did you see that? Did you just try to hit me? Look at this asshole. He's trying to hit me with a rock. A fucking rock? I got rocks too, bitch. Mine are a little bigger than yours, though. It's faith incantation.
Wow.
Okay. So this is, I think, where you go to continue with the dungeon. You go down there. But we should backtrack and look at the rooftops. I think there's still a few enemies on the rooftops we didn't kill yet. And I believe that there's maybe some items or two. Like we saw the one on the awning over here. But if you drop down from top, I think you can do that. If you go down, there's more. And, of course, you could also go this way. And that also, there's two ways to go, I think. I don't remember if going down into the lava is optional. I think it might be just an item, actually. Let's go look now that I said that. It might just be an item down there. I just hope it doesn't break and like get me stranded in the lava. That's going to piss me off. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Careful. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's going to strand me in the lava. And that's not going to make me too happy, because I'm stuck and I got to continue on from down there, which I don't want to do right now. Okay. I actually don't know if I need the item either. I don't know if it's anything good. I would say right now, golden seeds, memory stones. Probably my top two items I'm looking for, if not other things for my build. Jade says I look like I'm in a good mood today. I'm basically, I'm not down, you know what I'm saying? Like, which is good, but I mean, it doesn't change anything about reality. It's just I'm glad that I'm not really thinking about bad stuff today, you know? These assholes are still up there.
Who are you talking to?
He's talking... Somebody asked him something.
Kyrian Pewter keeps asking for 3 reasons. It keeps a distance.
It just sounds like he's just talking to himself this entire time.
It really does. That's because that's what it really is. He's talking to himself because he needs to amp himself up.
Heads up, sneaky boy. A double kill. A rousing double kill. Very nice. Okay.
A rousing double kill. Okay.
Now we can like look around. And that's how I get the item right there. See it? Okay. Anything else before I drop? I can go up and fight those guys, actually, if I go this way. See this? Stupid poison cloud. Golden Rune 9 will be useful, for sure. I lost health? I don't know when I got hit, but okay. Suck it. Nothing else? No, just clearing this area out. This guy dropped an item, nothing useful. Golden Rune 9 was good, though. Okay, and then we just go back the other way. We're gonna drop down and get that item. Who's throwing that? This fucker? Tango sucker. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Don't you love that they gave him an attack that just hits you 3 to 4 times with 1 stab for no fucking good reason? Makes no sense whatsoever. Like, why did it hit me 2 to 3 times with 1 stab? Thank God.
Because it's a fucking charge, DSP.
I gotta go back to the item that I missed, because there's still an item up there. I don't know if that's this one, see? That's the one I want. So I gotta figure out how to get there. It's probably junk, watch. It's probably gonna be nothing I want. Does anyone remember what the item is down in the lava? Down that stairwell over here? Down there? If you can tell me what that is,
why don't you look
across the bridge here?
Why didn't you look that shit up,
down in the
Phil?
lava, and that's how I continued. But I'm doing it differently this time. Yeah, that was real close to Eternal Napalm. Super duper close. Guys, if you are enjoying the stream, thank you for being here. If you could give it a like, I would appreciate that. If you could contribute in some way to the stream, that would be amazing. I was hoping we could hit our
another bag.
Go on a hat for today, which would be awesome if we hit that goal. Looks like I gotta do it from the other side. Is that an item? It is. That's it down there, isn't it? So we gotta do it from all the way on the other side. Thank you for liking the stream, Arco. Appreciate that. It's all the way from over here. Yeah, that's really the reason to go to that other building. Now I'm seeing.
Oh yeah, the begging's been really bad today because the fact is he hasn't been making a lot of money. That's the thing about it. He has not been making a whole lot of money, so he's...
Let's make sure there's nothing hidden over here. It doesn't look like it, right? No. Okay.
Because he hasn't been making like a lot of money, and even the pity party yesterday didn't do him much. He's really hurting.
Junk.
And we got the Ernie laugh.
When all the way through doing that is junk. Oh, fuck. Fucking figures. Okay. Anyway. All right. So my choices are go down into the lava and get the item and get stuck in the lava, or continue from up here. I think I'll continue from up here because the first time I played this, I actually went to the lava. So I think I'll do it differently this time. You see why this is rough going for a magic user? I literally just used 75% of my FP bar to kill one enemy. That's why this is tough.
No, what's sad is you use 75% of your FP bar on one enemy.
In the first run. I don't think I did.
Yeah, it shouldn't be that difficult, Phil.
Albinoric blood clot. Oh boy, I love blood clots.
And he shouldn't even, like, for a single enemy, he shouldn't even be using
You are
magic.
absolutely right. Look at this. There's a bunch of enemies in here ready to jump me.
Yeah.
3 of them.
That makes sense. I mean, you know. I love, yeah, like, he's wasting all of his magic, like, and he's not really getting a whole lot back, like,
The Albinoric room. They fall and they do shit on the ground, don't they? Yeah, see, they're all fucked up. They're artificial humans. They're all, like, deformed and shit, right? Yeah.
okay. You're kind of an artificial human, though, Phil. For sure you're not real.
I guess the ones up there don't come down. Or do they? What if I walk under them? They still don't come down, so what's the point? They don't do anything. Well, that's stupid. Yeah, see, I never even came in from this direction in my first run. I was out in the lava.
Everything is
You
stupid.
missed. Now fuck off. You had your one shot. You've been waiting that whole time. You blew it. These poor sick Albinorics. These unfinished artificial humans. They wouldn't let me target them at first. There's a bunch of these in here. You can see them. See that?
Who are you talking to, Phil?
Insta-kill. That's good. Insta-kill is always good. Ow! Ah! Ah! My underwear bunched up and started pulling my skin. Ow! Hurts. Okay. There's a save room around here somewhere if I remember.
TM fucking I, dude! Why do we need to know about your underpants bunching
Oh shit!
up?
Fuck! You almost had me. You almost had me. Whew. Damn. You son of a bitch. So now I know that blue effect is because I'm getting 3 FP for kills. That's why I'm seeing that, because I was thinking, oh, I'm getting my flask back. No, that's my item that I equipped. That's what that is. Good afternoon, Guts. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Just so everybody knows, we got about 20 to 30 minutes left before we go on our formal break of the stream. And then there'll be another hour
Well,
after that.
you already took a break, though, Phil. Why do you need to take another break?
You too. Don't even come over here. As we continue with Volcano Manor. I'm glad you're doing good, Guts. He says I'm doing good so far today. Albinoric's blood. Yeah, it's hard to remember because like I said, oh, here we are. When I first came here, I came from a completely
Someone
different
asked,
direction. So it's hard for me to
where all the
remember
dolphins and the whales are
ways
running
to
out of
open this yet.
dough
Yes,
during
I think it's a
inflation.
shortcut
Yeah,
door.
some people, I mean, that is, he's chased everyone away, and now he's really in a bad situation. And he's not...
So this is in the lava. If we had taken the way down, we would have been in this lava.
And yeah,
area,
someone
and we would have investigated it.
Someone asked why, why don't he do research on his own, and he said,
right there,
oh,
straight
I
ahead.
won't
See
do
that?
that, you
That's
guys
the item
interact
in
with
town.
me
So
to
we
play
would have
the
been down
game.
here in the lava.
Yeah.
We would have had to clear out all these enemies and all this lava shit to come here, so maybe we skipped it. And if there's no items down there I need, then I'm probably not going to go back down there. But that's how I did this the first time around. Alright, so let's hit up our save point here. This is where we came from. He's gonna end up respawning, but I was just curious. Can we do something quick before I hit the save point? Explosive great bolts. How exciting. Dead end here. Yep, this just leads us back into where we just were. It's a loop. So we might have to go out into that lava then. That might be the way to go. To advance. Now I also remember exploring. Yeah, see? There's shit out here to explore. I remember going out here and looking around in my first run. I did Volcano Manor pretty late in the game in my first run of Elden Ring. And I'm trying to remember exactly where everything is, because I think there is shit to explore around the edges. So we're gonna have to, I guess we'll sit down and level up once, and then figure this out. But let's sit down and get our new save point. Jason, I watched Soul Calibur 5 story mode. Oh yeah? I don't remember it that much. I remember Soul Calibur 5, I don't remember what happened in the story mode or anything. So here's our point of grace. How much do I need to level up here? Guts, it's all good. I hope that you will enjoy Zelda yourself next week. Joey1800 says, happy Cinco de Mayo. In Japan, it's actually the 6th, but May 5th is Children's Day, part of a golden week. Had days off of work, walked around Yokohama, and bought Persona 4 on PS2 for a whopping 75 cents. Wow. I guess it's not too valuable over there. Alrighty then. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. Good to have you on stream today, Joey. Alright. Well, we should either go with intelligence or we should go with mind, right?
It's a good have a night where he plays a bunch of cheap Steam games. He's so allergic to sitting at his PC. It's... I don't understand why it is. Is it just because of the Jackbox thing and the fake engagement ring?
Can't remember now. Yep. Okay. What do you guys think? Mind or intelligence? You get tons of consoles.
Minecraft? I think you should mind to craft yourself.
Translated versions, right?
Craft your mind.
Mind for now, you think so? More FP? Yeah, I'm gonna go with mind. I agree. I need more FP. Okay. Alright, excuse me. Continuing on. See, it's hard to tell where am I going, right? Am I actually going out into the lava? This way? I don't know.
Yeah, 21 Vigor. He is tempting fucking fate. Oh, yeah, no. This is gonna be fun.
Why did I just take insane damage? Wait a minute. Nothing touched me, and the lava doesn't take that much damage, so why did I just lose that much health? That's really weird. What? He got a cheap hit on me. Cheap fuckface. Yeah, we need. This is it. We need to use this, I think. And we're using these lifts. We go down. Is there not an optional magma worm boss down here?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I'm trying to remember.
Good morning. Let's wake up.
We're trying to figure out.
Okay.
We have to go down first. We could
So what are the what is all DSP saying? Think of the Mario stuff?
He's being a little bit. He's been a bit racist about this stuff. Like, you know, talk about they go eat Mexican food and have tacos and shit like that.
Good. We don't celebrate Cinco de Mayo for us a common day. I don't see what Americans make a big deal out of it.
You know what? I think what it really was is it's people of Mexican American descent did it, and yeah, no, it's just it's a day.
Nick said that I didn't go to work, but last night I got much sleep, so I passed into 7 and I woke up today until 35 minutes ago.
Okay.
So I sort of missed the pre-stream and everything.
Don't worry about that.
Other body parts and not what's in front of me.
See that? How bad was it though?
I mean, it was pretty bad. Like, I mean, he's basically... Like, it's become pretty bad how much he's begging, how much he's stalling, all that kind of shit.
What the fuck?
Nah, damn. More than usual?
Oh, it's all the usual.
I had him in the lava kill, dude. The problem is I got stuck, of all things, I got stuck on that one post just
yeah, I had to feel like getting out there with 10
I had him
minutes.
dead,
Oh,
and I got
brush my
stuck
teeth
until
in
he got out of range of the knife
5
because the post was in
minutes.
the way.
I've done it
Of all
outside and
things
was
to
in the
stop,
shower.
the one little insignificant fucking thing. I don't know why I was crouching. It was a complete accident. I obviously didn't mean to do that. I must have accidentally clicked the very sensitive thumbstick. Which I
It's because you hold your controller like it's about to owe you money. You hold it like a pimp, like how a pimp holds,
That's going to be a problem.
you know, holds the throat of a hoe.
Oh wait, there was a different cage.
That's hurting his hand.
Is that? I'm sorry. Say that. Say that again.
When he was doing his first run, he said he was holding his controller like a claw grip.
Yeah, that's how he always holds that. He always holds his controller so...
Damn, he got the controller like he's been the controller. Goddamn.
He always awkwardly holds it like it's about to, like if he holds it any lighter, it'll just vanish from him, from his hands.
I want to kill all my chickens one day. I can make a soup. This would be good.
Soup's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, Cinco de Mayo, I know Cinco de Mayo is very much an American holiday. I'm like, it is what it is, though.
Yeah, for us, at least for where I'm from Mexico, we don't celebrate that.
I know you don't.
Got him.
What do you mean you got 2 names on the morning?
Wow, a whopping 6,000 runes for that fight.
Wow.
The one outside Volcano Manor gives you more, right? Like
Oh,
literally
what
the
a
one
fucking
outside of Volcano
AirPods.
Manor gives you more.
He is
something.
so
Yeah,
being
Rock Sling,
salty
dude. Rock
today.
Sling is
That he
pretty
doesn't
fucking
have,
amazing.
he's not getting everything he wants right now. Oh, it
Now,
only gave
can I
me
get a cross here?
4,000
Do you think I can
votes,
survive
dub.
Crossing over here to get that item.
Hey, what the hell
I
did
don't
he
think that
expect?
much damage from fire, right?
I don't know.
So it shouldn't be that bad, I don't think.
What
'Cause I do
is
wanna
he
get
in
that
playing
item,
anyways?
whatever it is, but I don't know what it is. Let's go this way.
What is he in playing anyways?
Let's see, he's got
I
$73, and he's playing Elden
Well,
Ring
shit.
again.
I mean, Sand 3 ain't bad. It's really more than
Yeah, but he's had to get whales to get even close to the
this
hat
really
goal.
stinks.
Not really. Yeah.
Ready? It's not that bad, but it makes you so slow. That's the problem.
Oh, forget it. I gotta go to that in
Anyone know what the item
a bit.
is?
Whatever.
Is it worth getting or not?
Have a good
This is wasting
time.
My time, because I can't see. It looks like it could be a good one, but I can't tell. It's gonna take all my health to do it. Joey likes the short little fight. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to have those retro things kill you in old school RPGs. Annoying, but fun. Probably a waste. My money's on waste.
Yeah, no work for all the
All
hard
right.
work, dude.
If it's a waste, then I'm not gonna do it.
like-
What a waste of a boss that was.
We're really starting to
All
see
that
where it's
fighting
like
for what?
he is starting to really hit to the point where it's like, yeah, he's not getting the money.
Now, what
The
sucks is
begging
other cage
isn't
went up without me,
as
so I
effective
don't
as
know if
it
I can
used
go
to
up
be.
now. The cage left without
No,
me.
even the pay pigs got shit their own bills.
Yeah, and someone said,
There we go, there's another
and
one.
this has been said before.
Oh,
I
look,
don't
the
know if
dude's
he
staring
said
at me like,
this,
oh.
like
I guess he's just gonna go, huh?
the whole thing is that he basically killed off all the dolphins, so now the whales don't have any money because they're the one. Because it
I
used to
remember
be is that the
correctly. I was
dolphins
just
could
gonna
get him to
say,
most of the
if I
goals,
remember
and the
correctly,
whales
there's a
will
couple guys
come
up
in
there
every
near
once
the
in a while.
save point up there.
Now the whales have to do it
But we have
all
to
the
get
time,
to
and
it,
they're
right?
just
It's
running
quite
out of money.
frustrating to get to it, if I remember
Inflation's hitting hard, and he's not going to
correctly.
downsize
Not
because
that
of
guy
it.
yet.
Inflation be by the mean has more than usual, but whatever. I'm just dealing with it.
I mean, what was it? JG was showing me
7, 8.
he's down about $1,000 in April.
All right, well.
I mean, he could easily save up money and now waste him in DoorDash.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's called addiction. That's the problem. He's just completely addicted to this stuff. So, I don't know. Emil H is missing and no one cares about him doing new Elden Ring. Yeah. Nobody gives a fuck about an Elden Ring run.
I mean, if I
Now
want
we're
to play
live
the
again.
ring,
Right.
if I want to play Elden Ring, I play Elden Ring myself. I don't need to see someone watch it.
Okay. Rock's Link. Do I have the Sword of Saint Trina? It skills with intelligence has massive OP sleep spell. I don't think so. Saint Trina? That doesn't ring a bell. No. Maybe I do, but I don't think so. Sounds like a hidden item, right? So do we now?
He is
lower
wasting
the
too much
bridge?
magic on single target enemies.
Because this is a boss, correct?
What's
I don't
big
remember
up,
what the
guys? How you
boss
been?
is. Is it
I mean,
Godskin?
he always does
I'm
that.
The
alright.
Godskin dick faces.
Nice, man.
Yeah.
I think that's what they're called. The Godskin dick faces.
Yeah,
But this is
tomorrow I
supposed to
may
open the
go
shortcut,
out.
so
I'm
we
not
don't
sure
have to come
yet
back
because
here.
my a friend of mine want to go
Right?
to the lake.
Here we go.
Yeah, sorry, just wanted notifications for my phone.
Phil, you could skip this. You've already seen this.
It's another
Nope.
Godskin fatty. We just fought one. We just friggin' fought one. We gotta fight a second one now.
He will always stall.
I definitely don't have the flash, so we'll go back across the bridge. We'll get my shit back, recharge, and then we'll try.
When did I get this deck? Cool. Apparently been having it for a good bit now.
That's one.
Yeah,
hot
sorry,
bridge.
just made something on my laptop.
Hot, hot, hot.
Reason in Elden Ring is a cheese run. Most other
does
kind of
sleep
creators
work?
do so
Because
many
they're
weird
susceptible
runs to make it
sleep. How the
entertaining.
hell
Yeah.
does sleep work in this game? I didn't even know there was a sleep effect in this game. How the hell does that work?
$20.99
It makes you
wall.
go to sleep, motherfucker. That's what.
So let's
And when
go
you're
back,
asleep, you're
pick up
defenseless.
the save point over here.
Phil uses take
Get
money
all
out
my
of
stuff
pocket
back,
attack.
come and fight
It's
the
super
boss.
effective.
And
It's super effective, dude.
It's not becoming as it's not as effective now.
And this is the
No, not
first half
anymore.
of the dungeon. There's a second half to Volcano Manor we'll be doing after my break. I do have to go on break shortly.
Like, my thing is, he could live with them
Yeah, we're
all that
only
one.
wasting nothing. It's only
Attack
8,000,
failed.
so we're not
Bill's
in a
not
big deal
poor.
here.
He just did a 15-minute break in the beginning.
Yeah.
Basically, fuck the little
Doesn't
night
you
comment.
know,
Maybe I'll
take them
try
really
Roxley.
20 or
The
some
problem is
shit?
Roxley can get you frozen in place so badly that
Doesn't he take like only 20
this guy
minutes?
can hit you with his magic
what he
bat,
does is
right?
he took his break right after the podcast, and he took a long break. It was 15 fucking minutes.
Like, how does sleep even work? The
Like-
boss would just fucking fall.
and
into
then
sleep.
he
You
does
have
it
to beat the
again.
shit
Like,
out of it when
it's
laying
what
down.
it
Like, how does that
really
even
is.
work?
It's just stalling. He kept and yeah, like, but yeah, like, and he just wants to cheese
In this
everything,
room
and
we
then
fight him?
and then he's gonna get to the DLC, and he's gonna suck at it because he's not gonna be ready for anything.
Yeah, I can admit I suck ass in Elden Ring.
Oh, listen, there's nothing wrong with sucking ass. It is what it is, but like,
That's why you did the whole new game, so that when the DLC comes
I'm on a
out,
fucking
you
queue,
get the
which I didn't want to get
DLC
stuck against. That sucks.
say that again, Soul.
Because they're having done repairs.
There's a lot of interference on your end. I'm having
room
difficulty
sucks.
hearing you.
Yeah, it's probably my headset on my
I
earbuds.
can't
That's
move.
I'm at work. So that's why he's doing a new game. He's running a new game because when he gets to the DLC and he's done repairs, instead of doing a new game plus DLC, he is gun shy from the Bloodborne DLC that whooped his ass.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
doing a new game
Try
plus
night
from the
comment.
start.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of this. There's no point. He's not doing it for fans. He's not doing reviews. He's doing it so he thinks he'll be prepared for it.
He won't be though. It's gonna be Ludwig all over again.
I hope it is.
Right through the column. Why did he go through the column? He goes through the columns in the room? This is
I
bullshit.
forgot how much did
Wow, that's
he
a
said
stupid
for
move. You go
Ludwig
right
when he
through
was
the columns
playing
like they're
when
not
he was
there, so there's
playing
zero defense. That's dumb.
what's
When I
Bloodborne?
fought, when I fought him the
I
first
forget
time, it
how,
was super easy.
how many hours it took
It
him
was
to
super
beat
easy 'cause I was-
Ludwig?
I came here late, and my
I
build
mean,
was
yes,
much
like
different,
60
and I
or
was just
something. I mean,
wrecking
that's why we got Ludwig World Order.
But this is crazy, like the columns.
I know
don't help you,
that,
so
but
how am
I
gonna
do
get
know
away
that
from
you
the
guys
roll,
has beat a lot by the character Ludwig on Bloodborne.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Rock Sling's too
Bloodborne
slow. I think
destroyed.
Night-
Ludwig
Night
destroyed
Shard's
him.
the way to go in this fight.
And yeah, Spawn of Ogdo. So we
My
need
comics
Spawn of
use it.
Ogdo World Order.
What's up, Rugal? We're at Volcano Manor today. I dodge, nothing comes out while I press the button because of the delay. It's great.
Because of the delay, that's great.
He's playing offline. He shouldn't have any delay.
No, it's not really delay either. What it really is it's
Ink is fucking rude. Dude, what?
it's input. It's input queuing.
Right.
Yeah, because I was thinking he should play offline. I don't think he plays for Plus.
He's offline. He is offline because he doesn't have PS Plus.
Yeah, right now I don't either, but I use my PS4's account. My friend was.
The problem
He doesn't have more.
From soft games.
He tries to cancel animations in Jedi Survivor 2. Yeah.
All of his
he
attacks
always
go through
tries to do
everything.
this like
He
this
goes through
fucking
the columns
cancel
like they're not
shit.
there. You can't. You get stopped by the pews and by his
And but-
attacks. But
then he
just
knows
goes
that.
through
Phil, you're
like they're not
fighting a
there.
fucking
It's completely unfair.
gargantuan
And if you're a
enemy. You
glass
expect
cannon like I am,
a pew to
it's a
stop a
problem.
gargantuan
If
enemy?
you were a giant burly tank
Yeah.
that could stun him in 2-3 hits like my old build, I didn't give two fucks. But I do care now, and now I'm fucked because the way they designed is completely unfair. So as you can see, certain enemies
poor
are
baby.
way
No,
tougher,
you're not hitting him hard
for
enough,
a
you
magic
dumb
build,
fuck.
and this is one of them. These Godskin guys are a pain in the dick.
I have watched people do magic runs and crush this game. There's so many compilations. There's so many compilations people like one-shotting bosses with magic.
No input. See, it's stupid. He's
If
stabbing,
Phil
I go
was the
roll.
one not
Nope.
being blocking
Comes
you
out
and
late
the
because
upper
of the
hand,
way that they
you just
designed
laughing, saying how good he is.
it sucks because again, if you're a melee build and you have a lot of HP, you don't care about that. Oh, I got hit. It's not a big deal. This is just insane.
Yo, that Vegeta
Like,
blue. Let's go.
You have to be able to dodge that hit, and you can't because the fucking game is so delayed. Let's.
I think I found my Vegeta blue for now.
I push it, release it.
Yeah, I guess I'm looking
and
for
then
some
it comes out.
wallpaper.
It's a split
Like,
fucking
what the
second.
Fuck? That's so much delay in this game. Holy
Every
shit,
delay,
man.
delay.
You
Like
have to
that's the
predict when
whole
he's gonna
point. Is you
attack.
have to release the button so that you can't
Boy.
just.
That's just nuts.
Did anybody watch Ann's stream yesterday?
No.
No, I did not.
Because he's going over how he thinks Phil has his setup for his streaming, and I think he might be right. That's why he's having all that delay.
Roll again doesn't come out. I know he's gonna attack, but the
Have you
roll
ever
doesn't
watched
fucking
Phil watch his stream from yesterday?
It's so
Kind of going
stupid.
over how he thinks Phil's setup is what's causing a lot of his issues.
Oh, I don't want to hear it, Phil. You sat there and tried to
one
cast
or two
on
more
that.
times, and then I gotta go on break.
I will say also his
Come back
internet
and beat
could
him.
be like his own issue. Because if you had terrible internet, he is.
No, he's playing this
roll
offline,
so
so the
much
internet's
is
not an
delayed.
issue.
No, but
Jesus.
whenever he plays like online games, he plays online. It's most like he
Yeah,
doesn't
this is
do
a
his
critical
internet.
fight. You can't get away from the enemy.
He doesn't have
can't.
enough internet
It's a
speed or
confined room.
won't know what the
You
hell,
need to
but
dodge those attacks.
his
You
internet's
can't get out
probably
of
ass.
range,
Like
whatever,
he doesn't
and the
get
game's
that.
just like, nah,
If
fuck
you just hit the button,
Fuck you.
it's not going to do anything, as Pat said, till you release it. You have to
Nightmare
release
ain't
it,
gonna work on
and
this
when you
guy.
release
He's
it, it's
gonna keep-
literally
remember,
a
these guys are
split
mobile.
second
Nightmares works
after
well
you
on enemies
release
that
it. You're
don't move.
doing
This
the
guy moves
action.
a lot.
Yeah.
It's been like that since fucking Demon Souls.
And
This is
not only-
nothing new.
And not only that, for somebody who's played all these Soulsborne games, you'd think that he'd actually understand that and would, he'd be able to figure out how it works.
Yeah. Just like he still doesn't understand when his invincibility frames start and end.
Can't roll.
Yeah, Phil, you can't roll when you're still in animation.
Yeah, he wants animation cancels, but like, dude, this ain't fucking Street Fighter 2 where you could pull that shit off. People don't want that anymore.
Lock on doesn't work. Lock on. Thank you.
It will put him in the ass in general if he keep doing it.
He's dropping his Op Magic and Op Magic Katana. I don't know. And his enemy is Beyblading.
It
Yeah,
unlocked
good-
when
good
I was
job
standing
hitting the
next to
pillar,
him.
Phil.
It literally unlocked the lock on when I was standing next to him. I never touched
Oh
anything
yeah,
but
the
magic.
loop for
and the
fifth
game
gear. I
totally
forgot about
unlocked.
that.
Huh?
Get you One Piece again.
What the fuck?
Stop fucking snake laughing. It's so bad.
Fucking stupid shit, man. The dumbest shit.
Stupid shit, Bab.
How is that my own fault? I didn't unlock you,
Oh, yeah,
fucking idiot.
Are you in a vision
Somebody
tomorrow?
said it's your own fault. I didn't unlock the thing.
Why am I toxic?
It's a problem with the game.
Yeah, it's because line of
what a
sight
dumb
was
thing to say.
broken, you dumb fuck.
I'm just waiting for him to stop rolling, and I'm going to try to hit him. No, the game unlocks your lock-on. I didn't do it. I didn't press nothing. I'm waiting patiently to hit him with my magic, and the game undid the lock-on for no good fucking reason. That's your fault. You're right. I should have designed the game myself, I guess.
I think part of it also is he isn't putting as much of his stuff into intelligence, where I think that would up his magic damage, if I recall correctly.
I'm not sure.
It does, but he's still not, like, he's not getting the flask items that help increase damage. He's not, like, the one item that gives him a 4% boost, he scoffs at it. It's like, dude, 4% can make all the difference in a fight.
Yeah. Because he's hoping that there's something that will immediately just be like, oh, I hit that, and it's magic, immediately just one-hit kill.
Also, Ice, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't Ice supposedly OP in Elden Ring?
Ice damage, yeah. Like, if you hit with an ice and it actually sticks, they receive a 20% damage on them. They get a 20% damage debuff on them.
Ah, damn.
Hey, Val.
What's up, bro? How you been?
I'm okay. I've just been taking my days off and playing some Destiny. I just hit rank 7, and I got a platinum in the
Instant kill.
Garden Games.
Had 100% health.
Oh, nice,
Decides
man.
to do the instant kill.
I'm good with
giant multi-hit move.
It's not an instant kill, Phil. You don't have the health pool to
I keep
survive
getting
it.
stuck
That's
in
the
corners of
problem.
The room. They've designed
He
that
does
room
it twice
to
in
be
a row.
annoying For magic users, that you get stuck in
It's
the
like he
corner.
doesn't
They did it on
understand
purpose.
multi-hit. Some
So that's
enemies
very
hit more
frustrating
than
and annoying.
once.
I'm gonna try one more time.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
It's so
I'm
weird
like-
because as somebody who he's played these games so much before, you would think he'd understand.
Definitely Night Comet's the
The
right way to
mechanics
go,
of how
but I
they
can't
work.
get stuck
Exactly.
on the corners. If I keep rotating around the edges, I'll kill them.
I mean, he
got
compares
stuck
everything
twice.
to Dark
Each
Souls.
time I
This is
took a
from the
big hit.
creators of Dark
Yeah.
Souls. They're going to take a lot of stuff from it, from what they know and what sells for them.
No, Bow. Get her correctly. Dark Souls ripoff. There you go.
Wait, he called this a Dark Souls ripoff?
Nah, I'm messing with you, but you know how he calls like other games Dark Souls ripoff that are similar in a way.
Yeah, plus you can see him saying that anyway.
Yeah. I mean, Dave, don't you have that mist that does damage as they walk through it? He's kind of slow at certain points. Can you like cast that once in a while?
That would be a good
Roll, I'll
idea.
try.
Yeah.
He's also out of stamina.
Yeah. Oh my God! One poke to half his bar. No wonder he's dying. Not
Yeah,
that-
he hasn't put anything into health.
And
Yeah.
there's no vigor at all.
Really?
Yeah. Look at that! Look at that! He could be casting the mist on the side.
Isn't it coming in
It's
kids?
doing damage, but if he really wanted to, hit him with ice powers. Which, once ice actually takes effect, anything he hits him with is going to do 20% more damage.
Oh, so it debuffs the enemy for more damage output, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
and-
that's a good thing.
My lock-on disappeared. Did you see that? My lock-on
Yeah, Phil,
disappeared again.
it broke your character's line of sight.
Exactly.
I mean, I'll be honest, when I was building my dragon build, I just did a lot of Scarlet Rot because I had the head speed up there.
Got it.
So it does damage, it stacks it off.
It's frustrating, man. There are all these things against you. The Godskin Stitcher, that's his sword, and the Noble Presence. And I got a ton of runes for that one. An absolute butt-ton of runes. Very good.
So level up your health, dumbass. Again, you're a mage, you're squishy. You have to have enough health to survive
Alien.
hits.
Don't remember what the heck that's for. This is
Nope,
the
he's
I
never
don't
gonna
know,
do
maybe-
that.
coming up.
I'm like,
Okay.
maybe check the items with the
Riker's
description
skin.
if you don't know what it
Very
is.
good. Let's level up, shall we?
Where's he gonna put it in? Let's see.
Yeah, exactly. Night Mist took a fourth of his health. I want to get him stuck on the column. Night Mist, just have him drain his fucking health while he's rolling in place like a dummy. Good stuff. That's the amniotic fluid. I don't remember what you use it for. All right. Fuck it, mind. Let's just keep pumping in the mind. and keep
Nah,
getting
backing
XP.
up here.
Mine. Everything into mine.
All right.
He's
So
at level
let's wrap up. We'll take a
85.
break here about 10-15 minutes. We'll have about another hour.
What does mind
Elden Ring
affect?
after the break.
Again,
We'll
I
try
don't
to
have
finish
the
up
FP.
Dark Manor.
It gives
You
him
know the
more
boss
FP.
Riker's going to be like ridiculously
So
hard when I
more
have
magic.
health. He was hard when I had
Yeah.
a ton of health.
Okay.
So I don't know what's
But
gonna
still,
happen.
his-
We're gonna have to
his-
see, but
his vigor's
all right,
nothing.
guys. We'll continue
Yeah.
in a bit. Thanks.
So, quick question.
All right, so guys, it
in
is
this
time
game,
for a
so
quick break,
mine
about
does the
10-15
SP
minutes. When I come
intelligence
back,
does
another
the
hour, we're gonna try to see if we can
damage,
get
right,
this
for
volcano
magic?
banner. I don't know if we will.
Okay.
But we'll see.
Okay.
And thank you. Would be great.
The
We'll
thing
come
is,
back,
though, there is a
possibly
soft
get a
and
little bit more
hard
support
cap.
in regards to hitting
Exactly,
Once you
that's what-
pass that hard cap,
yesterday I
there's no
didn't hit,
point in putting anything in
the
it
tier 2 goal
anymore
on either
because you're not
stream. In
gaining
fact,
anything
2
from
streams,
it.
I didn't even think we were
Exactly.
doing
So,
the
like
tier 2 goal
in
at all.
Bloodborne,
So,
like
you know what I'm
blood
saying?
tinge,
Like,
if I want to like
So,
really
maybe we get a
up the
little bit more
blood
support when I
tinge
come back, but
damage,
you
the
guys have
soft
been a
cap
great
is
audience, and I
50.
think for
If
that,
I go
I'll be
like
back shortly with more.
55, my
All right,
return is much lower, despite the fact the hard cap is 100. So
No,
the
hard
more
cap.
you put, once you
Hard
get to
cap for blood tinge is I think it's 60 or 59. It's around there as the actual hard cap.
okay, just an example. So as you go past the soft cap, every time you put more points into it, your returns are lower and lower. So just go to the soft cap and do your run. Just
Yeah, because see, you'll get like say you get 2 to 3 points per level. Once you hit the soft cap, that 2 to 3 points will drop down to 1 to 2 points variable. Once you get to that hard cap, you gain nothing. So
Yeah,
once you
there's
go
no
past 60, you get nothing from it anymore.
yeah, there's no point. So he's on his break now?
Yep,
The
he's
second
breaking.
break.
Okay. Hey, Pass, can you like just mute and put different music
I've,
on?
or-
I don't
I've
wanna
already
hear-
muted him. Hold on one sec.
Oh, because I'm watching the why am I still hearing it? Okay, there you go. I'm watching through Discord and it's still going.
I know.
My bad.
Okay, does anybody know where that is on Ann Late's stream where you talk about the stream setup?
No, sorry.
Does anybody have the timestamp on that one?
So with the pre-stream today, did it have that opening again? Because that I find
It has short
hard.
opening. It has short opening. But he actually still thinks he can have the long opening as well.
So his mind is at 85, you said, right?
85, yeah.
The hard cap is 60.
So he's not getting anything extra.
You go from +7, +6 to +4 to +3 to +2.
Wow.
Intelligence.
So he spent 25 extra points on nothing.
Yeah. The only time you want to go past it, and this is saying depends on the weapon. Sorcery, arcane for attack rating, and faith. Those they can go to 80, but he's sitting there wasting all his mind. Like vigor, he wants to pump that to at least 55. Because he's not using a weapon besides the katana. So
yeah.
His intelligence, he wants at least 60. 60 to 70.
So those points you could have put into intelligence instead of mind.
Yeah. He should have stopped his mind. It's at 60. Like, but let me see. I bet you. Let me see here. OP magic.
Well, I'm gonna. I want some Anleat while we're waiting. There we go.
Just like I thought.
What happened?
People are sitting here just watching the guy using the Kamehameha wave, and he's one-shotting every boss.
Mm-hmm.
Star Wars is embarrassing now. I really wouldn't celebrate it. Still going.
Oh, you don't hear anything.
You're the base,
Sorry.
right? It's
Sorry.
not me.
Yeah, we'll go back. Sorry, you guys. The chat couldn't hear it.
We were at stupidity.
So they get
and other such nonsense. Come on, just start it up. How long do we have to sit in this? Dude. Oh my god, we got a new thing. What does this have? I don't even fucking care. This is even worse. I don't know. You know what? No, we're listening to this. What is this?
The new intro. Yeah, of course
What
the new
is
intro is
this?
troll made. Of course it is.
Which one of you did this?
And I find it so funny. It's so stupid.
What the fuck? What the
They're all
actual
troll
fuck?
made.
What is this
Yeah.
reverse?
Aren't
like,
they usually all
you know what
troll
this
made?
reminds me of?
Yeah.
You know those screens?
All he needs is
that you would
60
have on the
intelligence, like I
computers
said.
Back in the 90s. It would be like the late 90s, early 2000s.
Well, I think that's
and
where
it would
he's,
be like going across
I think he's
space,
at like
but it's
61 or
inverted.
something.
It's
I
all
think
inverted.
like he could go to
And then you
70
have,
to get
like,
his
really
you know,
pixelated
the major
DSP,
the
you got the
throw the
fucking
moon at
words and
someone.
the letters going around. Got some suspicious ass music. People, level 1, baba. Yeah, I'll go down to level 1.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah, it's like the inverted 98 space screensaver. Bruh, do you hear this music? Listen to this. It sounds so blown out. Like, you can hear the bass, right? It's not me.
And he's not. There's a spell he can use that gives him a 35% boost to magic damage.
Whoa. And he doesn't have it?
And he's not using it.
He didn't create that. Why are we even saying that we created this? This is an abject lie.
Excuse me. Ugh.
Created by Phil Brunel. Do we have credits?
Everyone?
Do we have credits? No.
Here. Welcome to the Level 1 podcast. I'm back.
They make the joke.
And he says created by Phil Brunel. I'm like, why would you want credit for that?
Welcome back, everyone. Today is
He wants credit for the
Thursday.
for the Level 1 podcast. That's what he
May
wants.
4th be with you.
Wow. I didn't realize it was going to be that soon. Well, I'm glad that I didn't do any bets over in Tevin's place, because if I did, I would have instantly lost. Just immediately lost. May the corporate nepotism, may the corporate shilling be with you. Ah, yes. Purchase product now. Get excited for new product.
I don't think Anne likes.
I'm not even surprised anymore. I'm just
May
not
4th is Star
surprised.
Wars
I
thing.
refuse to
I don't
be
think he likes it.
surprised. There can be nothing.
I'm getting an idea. And it's
Jasper's going out.
Today is.
He's pissed me off now. I hate him.
An exciting day to be back, for sure. We've got so much going on, and the thing is, this always tends to happen.
It's
Whenever I'm not
definitely
here, a bunch of things happen.
Already doing
in this case, this
I mean,
week,
if people
because of
want to
extenuating
do like
circumstances, I
Star
was
Wars
not
streams and
here
stuff on the day, it's
for
one
straight
thing, but
days, and a bunch of
yeah,
gaming
like
news has happened.
don't go
A
all
lot
like.
of updates have happened. A game is released.
It's
that we're
just
gonna
what it
talk about.
is.
We've got so much going on. This is going to
inundate us
definitely
with
be
so
a show
much
covering
shit.
a lot of topics.
Literally so much
that I know
shit.
you guys are going to want to hear about.
I don't want to hear
So
about it from
buckle
this
up.
dude.
Prepare yourselves for a bumpy ride,
Relax
but a
your
ride
anus.
nonetheless.
Make a poop
I
joke.
hope you're all doing well.
Make
So I am back, and before we get into
In pod
anything,
form?
any topics of gaming or my schedule or what's going on with anything, I think what we should do is obviously address the elephant in the room.
Oh,
and
this
talk
guy.
about what happened on Tuesday.
All right.
As
Let's
you
talk about
know,
the elephants.
I was
The
not here on
elephants, too.
Tuesday.
No
Alright,
shit.
I didn't
Elephants.
To be. It was supposed to be my final consecutive
Really?
streaming day of the week. Usually I'm here 6 straight days every week. Sometimes there's a week that's a shorter week, and then sometimes there's weeks that are longer weeks. But in this case, it was just a situation where I just could not be here. And first of all, you know, just up front, what I want to tell you guys is, you know, I apologize for that. I do not
thank God he said
on
sorry.
making a schedule and
What
then
else are we
backing
gonna
out of
say?
it. You know me. One of the things that
You know
I
me.
feel I've been the
I'm
most
very
consistent
consistent.
on in my 15 years of
Yeah.
content creation.
Oh, he's
is when I
consistently
tell you
disappointed
I'm
me.
going to be somewhere and do something and make certain content. It's going to happen.
Man, that is an abject lie. I don't know how many times he's promised us the world and given us nothing, but all right, you do you, Phil.
And my streaming schedule is kind of sacred to me in that way. That
Sacred?
when
mean
you know
anal.
there's going to be this many days I'll be here,
And-
you know that. And people tell me they
that.
love that. They trust how
I love
consistent
that.
I
I
am.
love how consistent
that
you
they
are, Phil.
depend on me. A lot of people absolutely
We're so
love the fact that I am one of the
dependably
most
boring.
consistent content creators out there. And
Consistently
I'm sorry
trash.
that I could not live up to that expectation on
Just
Tuesday.
say you had a day off.
Sadly, though,
just go
as
past
you know,
this. Move on.
I really can't.
As
share
you
this
know.
with you guys
There it
for
is.
good reason.
I can't share.
The people who
Elephant in the
go
room.
out of
Let's
their
discuss
way
it.
to make
Can't
my
talk
life,
about it.
Awful on a
Check,
daily basis.
check, and check.
Would it take any personal information that I gave you guys and would ultimately just turn it into
What are we
something
gonna
negative
do?
and quite
We're gonna
frankly
dock the
dangerous.
are we gonna
I
dox
know
the
they
doctor's
They've
office?
done it before. They
What are
found
we
a
gonna
way
do?
to weaponize
Talk about the car.
information.
Talk about the car.
Things that probably shouldn't have been public
Do the
that
car
get made
segment.
public, and then they just won't let it go.
Talk about your wife getting beat
And
and,
as you
having
know,
a
every
restraining
little
order.
piece
Talk about
of
that thing
information
again.
that they
Oh
get
wait, you didn't.
that is actually
you mentioned it,
factual, they will
and
spin
we
and
didn't
turn into
need
the
to hear
biggest
it.
nonsensical,
Who say that again?
toxic, ridiculous
That was pretty like
stories,
toxic when you
know,
talked about her
insane
getting beat
conspiracy
up by
theories that they
Superman.
repeat so
Why did you
much
tell us that?
people believe they're true. The vast majority
I'm
of the
supposed to feel
internet
bad about
believe things
Kat?
about me right now that are completely untrue, and I really have no defense against it. So, in this particular case, I'm very, very sorry that I couldn't be here Tuesday. I had every intention of being
Politician
here.
explaining
things
to us.
developed
It's
over
like
the
a
course of the
politician,
week. I had
like,
already told
fucking
you guys on
apologize.
Monday that was not a day to mess with me
As he's
because
sitting there
already
picking
things
his
were going
nose.
bad behind the scenes.
I'm sorry that you
know, a
caught
particular
me
individual
with my
decided to
mistress.
mess with me anyway.
I'm sorry
'cause
that I
really
had my
shows,
hands
you know, their
in
character.
the campaign funds.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what it is that I am saying?
And then, you know, I went through with my streaming day on Monday pretty much as normally as I could, even with stuff going on behind the scenes. And it just so turned
Alright,
out that
Paper Mario, we
I
don't have them on
absolutely could not
YouTube
be
no
here
more.
Tuesday,
I
and I'm
just
very
have them on
sorry for
Twitch.
that.
I might redo them
all
on
I can
YouTube,
really
but
tell you is
not,
no, it was not certainly not a good time. You'll have people say, "Oh, he had 2 days off." Oh yeah, 2 days off.
Oh yeah, 2 days
there was
off.
a lot of pain, a lot of misery, a lot of emotions,
and
a lot of bad
misery.
stuff. It was not a good time. This is not me choosing.
Wait. He's making it sound like somebody died.
2 days off. There was a lot of pain, a lot of misery, a lot of emotions.
Who fucking died? Who fucking died, Phil? You're literally treating this as somebody like literally kicked the bucket. What the fuck? What am I listening to?
A lot of bad stuff. It was not a good time. This is not me
Pain and
choosing to have an
misery.
extra day off this
What,
week
you get a
for good
hangnail?
reasons. If anything, the only real like positive shining light in all of it is that my wife is with me.
Oh, okay.
Thank God.
There you go.
That
Thank God my wife is with me. The pain, the misery, it's all gone. My wife is still with me. All right, there you go. Debunked, you idiots.
Now I'm in tough times and things are going bad. That I have my wife with me.
My wife.
Because that means the world. It
Oh,
really does.
jeez.
I'll be honest with you. When bad things happen these days, especially some of this stuff, I don't know if I'd be able to get through it if I was by myself.
Oh,
And that is one of the huge things about me, finding a cat and being married to her and having a
very
good life with her
specific.
that I'm so grateful for.
Yeah, what the
Because,
fuck?
Going through
No,
life with
Jasper
someone
can't be
who
dead.
really
sounds like he would
No,
otherwise
because he
shoot
got
himself.
Jasper
is
supplies.
something that
Jasper is not
I
dead.
think a lot of people maybe even take
In
for granted
Minecraft.
or don't understand.
Jasper is not dead. He
When
got
people make jokes
Jasper
about
supplies.
marriage and
Shut
stuff,
up.
Even on my
I
streams,
wish this on
I
me
tell
on
people,
us,
no, I'm
Ricky
not gonna
Bobby.
be doing this or doing that. I cherish my marriage. This is ridiculous. Why would I want to even think about that kind of stuff? And they make jokes about it. It's like, no, you just don't
What do you mean
understand.
right now?
'Cause you don't have it. If you had it, maybe you would.
What do we
Alright, but
have?
anyway,
What do we not have? Do we not have a bitch? Are you saying we don't have a bitch? Are you saying we don't have cats? I got 3 cats. I didn't marry a bitch, but I went out with a bitch for a while. Does that count? I don't fucking know. I didn't fly her out across the country though. God damn, what a fucking weird thing. What are
And
we
getting a little
comparing?
toxic.
Y'all ain't got bitches, y'all ain't got fucking pussy, you ain't got cats.
Yeah, it was not
What
a good
the
time at all.
What the fuck?
And it might not be over. Who knows? But
May not
that's
be
life.
over.
In life,
I
as
guess
you
his
get older,
penis got bent or
things
something.
happen.
Maybe jacked
and you
off
have
the
to
wrong
take
way.
care of stuff, and you deal with it. And that's just what I'm facing as I get older. There's going to be more and more things, more challenging things in my life that I'm going to have to handle. And I apologize that I can't share it with you all. Let me just tell
Spies
you,
better recognize.
I would love to tell you what's going on.
But I can't.
I really would.
But I
I
can't.
would love right now to
I can't
just say, hey
monetize
guys,
it.
here's everything that's been going on, and here's what it is. So that way I could clear the air, but I know I can't. I know that doing
Can't
that, it
clear
actually
the
just
air.
it
Air
puts
must
myself,
be
it puts
muddled
my family at risk
and
because of
filled
these
with nonsense.
awful people all over the internet. Keep in mind, 10 years ago, I shared everything with the internet, right? Like literally every
Why are
part
we
of my
doing
life
this? Can we move
was
on to
shared
the
with
next
the internet,
segment?
and because of that,
I already called out this segment. I called out both.
Sorry, spring has sprung and there's going to be allergies going on.
Hopefully somebody
but
said
no, like
bless
a decade
you.
ago, I
Devil
shared
might come
everything.
crawl
I
up on your
overshared.
shoulder.
Like literally every single piece
day
of stuff that I had in my life, I would share with you guys constantly, right? And it definitely hurt me. It hurt my personal life. It hurt relationships I had. It hurt everything.
Yeah.
And that's why I just can't do it anymore. All
I
right?
can't do
apologize
it. I
for that.
can't take this
You know,
shit
today,
no more.
I'm
Dog
back.
whimper.
Don't
Dog
worry,
whimper.
I'm back. For as much
Whoa,
as I
he's
can
back.
control this week, I will absolutely be here. A 6-day streaming week like I normally intend to do. I'm going to try to be here in full
Why does
capacity.
he just say that he went to the
obviously my
zoo?
mind
He
might
could have
be
just
elsewhere
pretended and say,
sometimes,
I
but
went to
I'm
the
gonna do my
zoo,
best
guys.
to be here. And like I told you
Just
guys
don't
on
tell
Monday,
us. Go to the
when
next
I'm here on
segment.
streams, I try to do my best to
No one will
unplug
believe that he
from
went
the
to
real
the zoo
life
with
stresses
cats
that are
because he
happening in
came
my
back
life
with
and
her.
just enjoy the time that I have with you guys.
Yeah,
And
they
that's
would
what
they
I'm
would
gonna
try
do
to
this week.
they would want they would say,
Can we
sir,
move
you
on?
could not
Around
take the
my back
hippopotamus
messed up,
home.
with all this
You must have been doing some
stress
fucking
and a lot
lunges.
of fucking
Maybe he was
driving
carrying
and
the
shit
body
that I
around.
Pranked her on the
the
spot.
last few days.
Yeah, his fucking back
My
gets
whole
fucked
back
up
is
because he had to
messed
carry the body around.
Not my lower back, hopefully, thankfully.
Oh, thank
but,
God.
My upper back.
Yeah.
I
What does
must
that
have hurt
mean?
a disc, in
In
my
your
upper
upper
back,
back.
and now I've got
Alright, we got
soreness and shooting pain
discs
and
in the
muscle
upper,
tenseness
discs in
all
the
over my
lower.
back. If I
Lies.
even,
Seattle
Lies and
healed
slander.
you, Phil.
the wrong way,
See, I'd layer
He
refuse you,
probably
Phil.
turned around
You
and
said
looked
it
at the
so
back
many
of the car, looking
times.
for some change way too fast.
Or stiffly.
Damn.
Really doesn't even know which disc it
We
is.
gotta do some exercise.
It moves around.
Actually, that feels better already. So yeah, if you notice that I'm moving.
He's talking about I got upper back pain, and this shit right here is gonna help you maybe with your lower back. I don't know how the hell this is gonna help him with the upper back, but we're doing this nonsense right now. We're seeing an elongated fill.
Or whatever.
I don't know, we haven't considered
Damn it.
working out yet.
Phil's back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I built up some fast forward juice. It's alright. What the fuck is this song?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
No manner. Let's see if we can beat it. I think we can. I don't think there's that much left, if I'm remembering correctly. We're gonna head to the second half of it now, which I believe you're actually like climbing on volcanoes and shit. And you're fighting a lot more of the lizards and Albinorics. I think it's the second half, and then you head out and you fight, you know, there's Riker. But I don't know if we're gonna beat Riker today because Riker was a pain for me.
Riker?
My original build.
We're fighting
We're
fighting Will Riker?
This one I have none. So I don't know how the hell I'm
Riker.
fighting Riker with this build. I'll have to come back later.
Nah, you should fight Will Riker.
Oh, he'd lose.
So let's jump back in.
Of
and
course
guys,
he'd
again,
lose.
I would say last chance.
Dude, do the Riker maneuver, you'd be
It'd be a
fucked.
great time to do so. So that way, if we happen to hit, say,
That and he'd have like a harem of ladies.
Hat, rather than us rushing and me just tossing.
But you have to remember, he's number 2. Of course, he'd win.
Okay, guys.
No, he's
so
number 1. Don't
it is
you know?
time to continue on with Volcano Manor. Let's
He's
go up
a
the lift.
first officer.
And I do remember there's a second half.
Oh,
to the
number
dungeon.
1, yeah.
Remember
You
this
call
half
him
is
number
the
1.
The lava.
Yeah,
stuff
my
that you
fault.
can
I haven't
do.
seen it in a long time, so if I make mistakes, I'm sorry.
Nah, it's all good.
Items or anything up here? There
Don't
are,
worry
aren't
about
there? You can't get to it from here, can't? Oh, yes, you can. I want to make sure we don't miss anything up here. This is very reminiscent of after you beat Pontiff Sulivan in Dark Souls 3, and then you can walk around the upper area of his like cathedral, and there's some items and alternate things to do up there. Yeah, look, there it is. I knew there was going to be an item over here somewhere. A golden rune 9, huh? That's useful. No complaints. Have everyone the lava lamp? I have not. You know, when I was
You've been
in high
begging a
school,
lot, Phil.
certain
It
things were
seems
all the
not to be
rage.
useful.
Blacklight posters. Yes, I had blacklight posters and a blacklight when I was in high school. I thought they were cool. I had 2 of them. I had a dragon and I had something else. I can't even remember what the other thing was. Oh, look, we can actually just drop down right here and go this way. That's where we're supposed to go, I think.
Go into lava. Die, Phil.
But also, yeah,
In
lava
Minecraft.
lamps were like you go to Spencer's Gifts and they had lava lamps like crazy and everything there. And I never had one.
Okay.
Live Strong wristbands? No, that's after my time being a teenager. I was a teenager in the late 90s. Come on. What are you talking about? Live
Ew, did you hear that?
Way
Oh
after my
yeah,
time.
I heard that stink laugh.
What the fuck?
No, that noise he makes. It's like a
Let's
snake.
bring butterfly. I'm
Like he
glad I
tried to
wasted time getting
snort
that.
and he burped at the same time.
These guys are stupid. You fight them, you don't even get anything for it. It's a waste of time. Another finger-calling remedy of bullshit that I don't need. By the way, this looks amazing on my TV. Remember when I played this last year? I was on my very old TV. Well, not very old, but like 4 years old.
We
You mean
can't
the TV
see.
you put on layaway?
Dude, this game
We
looks so
can't
good.
see the
graphics,
TV,
fighting, everything
Phil.
is so fucking good, colorful on here. It's really sweet.
We can't see it, Phil.
I think that's the volcano, right? Like lava
You
going
do
on.
understand that,
I
right?
remember this. We're gonna frame rate choppiness.
We
right now.
cannot see this shit, Phil. God, what a moron.
Oh fuck me! I'm not fighting this guy. You can skip him. I know you can skip him, but I skipped him. Oh, you fucking piece of shit!
Wow.
You can kiss my fucking ass, you dick face. He hits me through the
I
fucking
can skip
wall.
a fuck you.
Fuck you. What a fucking asshole cock monkey. Cock monkey. That's his new name, the cock monkey. The asshole cock monkey. That was bullshit. Karma? Karma for what? What did I ever do? I'm a lowly mage. I get smashed in the face every other second.
I mean, karma for
How dare you say that was
everything.
karma, Guts? How dare you? What's for dinner? So this is awesome. Kat is making a special Mexican meal for Cinco de Mayo. Homemade enchiladas, although we're going to use ground turkey rather than chicken or red meat. It should still be amazing. She's going to season it well. And it's gonna be in, you know, these tortillas with enchilada sauce and cheese and green chilies and all kinds of stuff that you put in there. It should be really freaking good. And I can't wait for it, honestly. I'm kind of really excited about dinner. We're also gonna have chips and salsa. Which we got, like restaurant-style tortilla chips and salsa. So we can descend or we can go this way.
Restaurant style.
Fuck, what's the right way?
Considering she basically poisoned him and herself, I wouldn't be that optimistic about her food.
I wouldn't either.
I think each way has its own stuff, doesn't it? Like, is there? I think there might be. What's up, Beaver Bother? I think there might be a point of grace coming up, if I remember correctly. What? Did you see that? Did you fucking see that? He missed, and then the game teleported me into his arms, even though he fucking missed.
Looked like you turned around.
Literally, I got teleported into his arms. That's bullshit. I was on the side of him. Wow.
Yo got
This
teleport.
game is really trying to annoy me right now.
I hope it succeeds, Phil.
Where did I get the background artwork? This is all artwork that I purchased over a decade ago when I was at the height of my popularity on YouTube and I was going to various different gaming conventions, and there were people who would make this kind of art. You know, and you could buy it at the convention in like their artist alleys and places like that, their marketplaces. And at that time, I was looking for stuff to decorate my condo when I lived in Connecticut by myself. In my early days as a YouTuber, I figured, hey, this could be nice artwork for the background for videos and the like, and I did.
Yeah,
I
that
used it for
21
some
Vigor's
stuff like that,
doing
but mostly it
so
just kinda sat on my
well for
walls. My
Phil.
living room didn't really get seen that much in videos, and then I kept it all these years. And then this year,
You know
I
what?
decided to redesign my
decorate
setup
my
here to have
apartment
all
with
kinds of background decorations.
pictures of
because
my
now camera's
family
much
and
better
friends.
quality, my lighting's much better, and every month now I'm
Stuff
alternating
we
these
did
different
together and
artworks
shit.
in the background of my setup. and people
You
can
could do
really
that.
like it. I love it.
I have
So,
animal
yeah, I'm
pictures.
very pleased.
I don't like
about Joey,
humans that much.
And
I mean, you
I
know,
hope that you like it. Now let's see what's down here.
you also could have like, you know,
If I remember,
pictures of
it's just a bunch
bitches.
of optional items, if I'm remembering correctly.
True,
Not
I mean,
too
he
important.
doesn't he
That-
still
believe
have
me-
that
believe
painting
me,
that
that-
the woman did with her kids?
Yeah. And I believe like I
Just a
knew
bunch of optional
someone
stuff here, I think.
in college who basically their entire dorm was just literally it was just porn on the every wall. I was like, okay. Spank material for days.
Okay.
If it works, it works.
Missionary cookbook. So
Yeah.
again, if I was someone who was crafting a ton of shit,
Why would
it
I
would've
be
been
able to
important.
endure cats
It's really not for
cooking?
my build, so it really didn't matter that I did this. I received a tip.
I don't
a
even think
$2 tip.
Cobra could survive cats cooking. And you see what he eats.
I don't know.
Have you
I don't
ever
know. Don't
spelt
underestimate the Cobra.
Run while picking
I mean,
something
Cobra
up.
does
Why would
have
I say
a
RUN
adamantium
when I was in
stomach.
the motion of picking something up? That wouldn't even make sense. I think maybe there's a typo in this guy's tip. Because also the Godskin Duo is going to be tough. I get the feeling the Godskin Duo
Wow,
will
just
legitimately be
shit
one of
on
the
somebody
hardest
for
fights
having
in
a
the game for me.
typo.
When originally my
The
first
guy
run
who's like,
was
"Oh,
easy.
you guys know what I mean if he misspeaks." It's like, fuck you, Phil.
People are saying it's a troll tip. I don't get it, and I don't really care.
Thanks for the money, dummies.
I don't care.
Guys,
It's
please
stupid.
stop
People are
troll
saying it's a
tipping
I don't
him.
give a fuck. This is the dumbest troll ever. Why would I care? What does it have to do with anything? It's the dumbest troll attempt. Anyway,
It derailed you for a minute, so I guess
no,
it
this is
kind of
dumb. People are
worked.
saying it's not even
Oh.
it's a play on words that doesn't even make sense. Apparently, just listen to this. The joke is you bend over and you say "Are you in?" which isn't even how you spell run. It's R-U-N, not "Are you in?" So you'd be saying to someone, "Are you in my butt?" or something. Like that's not even funny. It's not even a troll. It's stupid.
And poop.
It's not
again.
even like close to being a legitimate troll. It's just dumb shit. If you have to stretch to explain your trolling joke attempt, it's not a troll joke. You're just a moron, right? Like I have to make a detailed explanation for you on how this works.
You're still talking about it. I thought we don't care.
Scarab. Why do I get the feeling this was stupid? I shouldn't have done that. I think what that is when you use your Flask of Crimson Tears, it like heals you. I think that's what it is. It heals you more or something like that.
in this
There's different ways to go. I go back this way and climb back up.
There's a lot of
So if you go
space up
this
there,
way,
Dwight.
I think this is a back way
Fucking,
into the other area we've already
it's a
been in.
buyer's market.
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, we're basically at
This is
this
back
point,
way into, like, a
it's
tower we've already been in before. Well, let's check it out. anyway,
we've
just
just
in case,
been
but I don't
we've
think there's
been
any-
I mean, we can just sublet. Everything's getting
I think this
sublet.
is like the previous save point we were
Listen,
at.
I'm already talking to a realtor now, so I'm trying to get it in
Yep,
escrow.
it's just a side way. See that?
Give me
It was
a
the way
little
around the
space.
side of thing. So
I hear it's
nothing
got a
of
great
significance
view
there.
of the park.
But now, sadly, I have to go through the whole thing again. Yes, I do, because this is all looping. What a pain in the ass. Okay. No, you see, my humor relies on things being funny. Like, if you have to go so out of your way to explain a joke, then it's not
that's
as a
his
joke.
humor.
Jokes should be apparent. They should make sense immediately, you know, or just a slight intelligent play on words. That's not even a play on words.
Whoa.
You're making something sound differently than it actually does.
Really
to
kind
try
of
to say
autistic.
You're making someone say something they're not saying. There's nothing funny there. It's stupid.
Is it
That's
not funny
dumb
because
humor,
you
not
is it
even
not funny
humor at
because
all. It's like you have to be
get
stupid
it?
to think that's funny.
I think so.
Or it's not
You know?
funny because
Sadly, there's a lot of people who are
funny.
stupid, so probably a lot of people do think that's funny.
Well,
Well, guess what, Phil? If he's a fan of yours, he got his humor from you.
On top of that, isn't that
Yeah.
kind of an insult? Like, if there's a guy bending over, another guy was going to pump him in the butt, and he goes for it. Why would you have to ask, are you in? Like, shouldn't you be able to tell? I mean, how...
I thought we don't care.
You have to ask the question.
Is he really going into detail with that?
yes.
Red fucking free.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Red
Right?
fucking free.
Yeah.
Oh, whoever sent in that message, I hope you like the new condo office. It's
He didn't
nice and
die.
spacious. Sends you over a fruit platter. Or better yet, you know what? I could do better than that. I can send you some edible arrangements. Those are nice. Very classy.
Imagine him on edibles.
That would actually calm his ass down, in my opinion.
All right,
He
I
actually
guess
would
we
get calmed down
thoroughly
if
explored
he
the
took
nonsense of
pot.
this area. Continue on here. Now, if I remember,
Hey,
we
yo,
go in
Aqua
there
Saber.
stuff, but also if we drop down, there's more optional stuff this way. Yes, I'm
He
remembering
ain't
all of
with
it.
us at the moment.
Uh-oh, did he die? Rip off.
He's in
the
another
saber.
plane of
Lived it on the
existence
poor
at the
syrup. I
moment.
didn't mean to do that.
Hey, yo, Ice.
Yo.
I'm
sorry,
down
please
to.
don't
I need
die.
2 more
That's-
bats because I went out just now and found another goddamn bat. But
Where's the
I got them
bridge?
half
Above the
off
bridge
because the
now.
box was busted, and I have a
Is
discount.
this how you
at
drop down and get that
GameStop,
item? It might be that item.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's what's up.
So now I got 4 bats. I need 2 more bats.
There's the bridge.
Oh man.
Yes, it's over there, isn't it? There's a high up area with a robot.
Yes, battle
You can get an
android
item. I think this is where we
troopers.
are.
Okay.
I don't think I saw this before.
I can't wait to see that collection when it's done.
Now, are those action figures or like model kits?
Yeah, no, they're
Oh no, this is
they're
where we go. This
6-inch
is it.
action
This is where we're
figures.
supposed to go.
Ah,
One
okay.
way,
Fully
where I died.
posable,
The other way,
articulated. They come with some nice
the,
accessories
make
too.
progress,
so
so.
it's pretty sweet of her.
Nice.
It's looking good. I'm gonna have a nice army for the Sarge to beat up when I put them on display. It's gonna look good.
His head exploded. You see that?
I wish Phil's had exploded. In Minecraft.
Scanner style?
If only. If only. You know, guy can dream.
I know.
Are we going scanners?
Of course we're going scanners. It's best
You
head
know,
explosion
Amoya
ever.
Mu. Just go over there, Moya Mu. Shinderu.
Is this a shortcut? This might be a
Yeah, but no,
got
but
caught up.
here's the thing. Here's the thing, Ice. If that was, Phil would be the fat guy that ensure you have to keep punching all the time.
When he
Just
kept
to,
kicking him in the stomach to open up to hit him.
Yeah.
Hey, I just got caught up on the boys.
Indeed it is.
And Shorty
Yep,
who could
this
pop
takes us
heads.
to the save
Ooh, Phil.
Skip that whole stupid area. Good.
Ooh, son.
Don't have to do that again.
She was over there.
Although if we
popping
keep going in
cats'
that
heads
lava
at a
area, I do believe
distance,
there's
son.
more
It's
items to
like,
grab.
what's-
Yeah, I don't know, Beaver Bother. Obviously, I've never played Shivering Isles before. I don't know if the quests tonight will be more uplifting than they were last time. Last time they were quite depressing stuff. Guess we'll find out.
Yeah, the Shivering Isles is run by the Mad King.
What kind of melee weapon class has been my favorite? Oh man, I don't know. I
Hey,
honestly
does
I don't play
anybody
these
know
enough
how much did he
to have
make
favorite
on last
classes.
night's
I
show?
usually play
I
each
didn't
first off
catch
game 1 or
it.
2 times tops. If I do happen to go back,
I think he may have just got the.
it's usually not for like an informed.
I think he got the first tier and that's it.
It's for a particular reason or a request or something. I don't think I've played them enough to really have preferences,
Wow.
honestly.
That is not good.
Yeah, like I said, the money, the whale, we at the bottom of the well at this point.
Great.
Yeah.
Well, we gotta get those Norwegian whalers now.
Good luck with that.
Okay.
Those are cold waters, my friend. Cold waters.
Indeed.
As many detractors that I find come from European countries nowadays, like, yeah, I don't think he's getting no love over there.
Probably not, because like his
He got $20 last night, 20 to 28. God damn! You love to see it.
And then 79 on the first stream.
Down there, I don't know how to get.
Yeah,
there.
he's
It's a different direction.
Times is tough.
Oh no.
You love to see it.
I love it. I love it.
What happens to a nicer guy?
Stop following me. Oh, let's see here. Giant enemy crab. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
The fuck?
There's still this thing right here in the back of the head, in the back of my mind. It's always telling me.
Anyway,
It's
so down there is
WWE
where the item
champions.
is with the
But
robot. I still don't know how to
you know
get
what
down
kills
there.
me with that though? Here's what I find
See you
funny.
later.
He
I was
sits
in the
there.
original Zelda. You had a dream of that. That's very weird.
He keeps saying that, oh, the detractors are always making up shit about me every day. Well, the WWE Champions thing is true, Phil.
I didn't want to use
So
it.
how was
I
that
wanted
made
something
up?
Different. Am I getting armor core in the fall? I've
You
absolutely
beg for money.
no idea.
That's not made up. That's true. You do. You've admitted it multiple times now.
If something makes him look bad, he claims it's made up.
So, hey, Casper.
So, where's the lie?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, where's the lie here?
When you're around here going, I guess my business model is begging. Like you said that, not me. You said that your business model was begging.
Can you call it begging? Maybe, but whatever.
Somehow we out here fabricating stories.
Yeah.
I got back just in time to hear him say no armor core. Good. Stay away from armor core.
No, I want
I'm
him to
happy
play
about
Armored
that.
Core.
Yeah.
No, I do not pass. Do not put that evil upon me.
Him playing Armored Core would be a disaster.
Oh, it'll be terrible.
Oh, Aqua Saber.
It'd be like watching him playing Metal Wolf Chaos. I want him to play Metal Wolf
How's your
Chaos.
wallet?
Damn.
Not good, because I know it has to do something with Warhammer stuff.
Yeah,
Oh no.
It just dropped some new ones on BB.
I'm in danger.
Wow.
Also, there's this line from Joy Toy called.
Oh Jesus, I remember this. Crazy platforming.
Infinity.
To get to items, and I don't know if these are things I need. Do I need these items? Will these help me at all? These items?
Kind of look like
Or was this a
Warhammer
waste?
figures, but it's definitely not Warhammer. But
What do you
it's made
think?
by Joy
I
Toy.
mean, you know. Well, here's the thing.
I remember
Now
this
you can
tough
get
black
Warhammer
one.
toys that are
This
just
is- you can't
they're
see, it's so
3D
dark.
printed, and some of them look
Yeah.
better.
There's a Somber
Damn.
Stone
They
7 in
got
here.
they pre-ordered
should
this,
go in
the
here.
Ultramarines Hellblaster.
Yeah. God, and I love Hellblasters, but that's just because I love plasma weapons.
Oh, you're one of those guys.
Actually,
huh?
though, this proves something. He got $40 from 1 Minute Man yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that proves
the lump sum.
It's 20 every
Yep.
day. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the lump sum because he
Yep.
just so happened to drop 40 so he can get glasses on yesterday. Because all the tips that were coming in before that were from trolls.
And then what's funny too, though, is so technically,
Mm-hmm.
take 20 to 25 away from yesterday's total. Because that was 2 days of tips from 1 Minute Man.
Yeah.
God damn, Phil.
And he actually has to add it in the stream. You can't just, yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird. I'm like, yeah, 1 Minute Man paid me on my day off. That's all you have to say. But no, I have to say that I got the tip, and it's a big one, and just combine it on a day that he's on stream, and that's just dumb.
Yeah.
Okay.
Phil's not that bright.
No.
That boy ain't right.
Well, remember, he was already
That's it.
counting phantom tips.
Turned it off.
Yeah, we're now magically counting overnights.
That doesn't make
One of the
sense.
guys that Dung Eater tortured.
Well,
We don't care. We don't care about Dung Eater, Phil.
It's his favorite character. He has to talk about him.
Yeah. Ruins
But we're
everything
doing
for
something
everyone
different,
else,
so we
literal.
don't care about Dung Eater anymore. Because that'd be different.
That is true.
Ash of Royal War.
Wait, didn't he do the Dung Eater ending in his first run?
Correct. And I think he loved that ending.
He did.
Yeah, it's not a good ending, is it?
It's the worst ending.
Yeah,
Worst ending for that.
it is the bad ending of Elden Ring.
Yeah, basically you kill everybody. You go nuts and kill
You
everybody.
damn everyone and end the cycle of reincarnation.
There was
I mean, technically, every ending is a bad ending in this game.
Yeah.
Yes, but it's in a game of cosmic horrors,
You're
it's
so
the
full of
worst
it.
ending.
There's no Somber Smithing Stone 7 there.
I mean, look at Bloodborne. The best ending turned to an Eldritch tentacle at the end.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sounds like
Wasn't
fun.
there an ending in Bloodborne where you wake up?
God damn it.
Yes,
What
that's
a bunch
the bad
of fucking
ending.
bullshit.
Because
actually-
the nightmare will continue after that. Or is it the one where you replace Gearman?
But does
Which
the
one?
nightmare become reality?
Oh yeah, you're right.
No, it's so the ending is you kill the newborn being or whatever.
Moon Presence.
Moon Presence, yeah, you kill Moon Presence, which is technically the good ending. Then you have the mid ending, which is where you become wheelchair bound, and you start helping other hunters.
Oh no, you
continue
become a
on.
wheelchair. Oh
Yeah,
no.
you become a wheelchair. You become a dent.
I'm sorry for interrupting, but that joke wrote
Was that a waste
itself.
of
I'm
his
sorry.
Oh yeah, it was wide open.
Yeah, and that one basically you take Gearman's place.
The only thing there was what?
Yeah,
Some
you-
kind of crappy items
and-
for me that I'm not going to use. I don't care.
And then the basic ending is you just wake up and do it all over again. And the cycle continues.
Yeah, so basically, the good ending, you take the Moon Presence's place. The mid ending, you take Gearman's place. And the bad ending, you wake up and the nightmare continues.
Can I ask you guys something? Because I think I might have missed it yesterday. A guy with two names actually brought me to that thought. Usually when DSP get troll tipped, he will say, oh, there are troll chips, they're going to be refunded anyway, so he will refund them immediately. I don't think he said that yesterday.
I don't think
No,
he
he
does
just said
refund
he's
them.
gonna ignore it.
I don't
Yeah,
honestly
so
think he does refund them at all.
No, 'cause he
No,
said
didn't.
he said yesterday. He said they're troll tips, and I already know they're gonna get charged
gonna
back.
drop me down where I
So I'm not
just-
even adding them.
So
Yeah,
he
but the thing
didn't
is, he's gonna
refund them
refund it.
himself.
He just kept claiming.
There's all those
He
items
just
on
kept
the other
saying,
side. There's
I'm
two
not gonna
purple
add them to the
items.
leaderboard
But I have
because
no
I know that
idea.
there'll be chargebacks. So he
How to get
basically
over
didn't
there,
count them.
right?
But
I don't
he never
know how
made
you
any
would get there,
statement
get
about
to
how
that
he
side.
was
It's got to be
gonna
from a different
refund
direction.
them,
It's
though.
definitely
He just
not
said,
from here.
I'm not gonna add them
See?
to the leaderboard
No.
because I know they're gonna. If I do, they'll be charged back.
So there
Yeah,
is a
because
possibility that they
making a
won't be
statement that
charged back.
He's basically stating that if he adds
It
to
does
the
look like
total,
there's a thing you can
that
drop to
means
here.
he's
Maybe that's what you're
keeping
supposed to do. Drop
If
down
he
there.
doesn't add it to the total, he's implying that he's
Maybe I'm
not,
supposed to drop.
even though he didn't say he's gonna refund it. He's just implying that I didn't add it to the total, so I didn't keep it.
And Ramen makes a good point. Like he says, oh, they're troll tips so he can fight chargebacks. But it doesn't really matter whether
And
he
I'm
does
gonna
or
die.
doesn't.
It looks like it's too
doesn't
far of a
matter
drop.
in the end.
But I do remember you can drop
The
somewhere.
only thing we keep saying is stop fucking troll tipping them.
Yeah,
the
dude,
fact that
stop troll
they
tipping
can
them.
charge it back because one, he never acknowledged the tips, so automatically they could charge it back because he just discarded them. That y'all are but it's troll tips, so I'm not acknowledging you. So they automatically can charge it back because he didn't do anything.
However,
It's the fact that he's sitting there, it's like, Phil, but why don't you just refund them now on the spot? Are you waiting for someone to charge it back to you?
According to his own words, chargebacks are bad
work.
for your stats.
Has he got analytics on his PayPal? But here's the thing. No, but listen, yeah, stop fucking troll tipping him. Like every time you troll tip him, he's still gonna get money, even if you lose the chargeback. He gets fucking money.
Yep.
You want to troll him through your username so that he doesn't get any money.
I guess this was right.
Or just fuck off from his stream entirely so he has a dead-ass chat.
That also is a great way.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chat's frozen, guys.
No problem, Mr.
no
Whiskers.
engagement.
Thanks for listening to my suggestion about the long-tailed cat. Yeah.
Why is nobody talking to me, guys? I get everybody fall asleep or
I'm
something.
here to blackmail.
I think this is gonna
Now,
be it,
guys.
actually.
What's up, guys? What's up? Double A.
It seems like it's taking us in the correct direction.
Who's getting blackmailed?
Bruno.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
He stole my picture. My identity is stolen.
Oh, okay.
You'll be
PayPal will
fine.
shut you down if you get too many
Dagger
chargebacks. Gotcha.
There's still an item
Yeah.
above us we don't
So
have
if you know the
access to.
choppers, just do it yourself.
No, if he knows they're gonna get charged
Down
back,
here. I don't know
you
if we're gonna get
refund
to it
them
from
on
here
the
or not, but we'll
spot.
definitely drop down.
Yeah, that way you're not having
But
a
he's sitting there,
record.
he's sitting there not doing that, so it gets there and it sits. And then his dumb ass will probably spend it anyway and then forget, oh, I was supposed to refund it. And then it's
No,
too
you're
late.
not going to surprise
And
me.
then when
Nah.
they decide to charge it back, then you're gonna sit there and eat a negative. So it's like
Runar,
refund that
that's
shit
all
now.
right.
Don't
A
sit there
Runar
and
is
don't let
always
it sit in
okay.
your account.
No,
Refund
not great.
Because if he doesn't refund it
Not
now,
bad.
like the
So
chargeback
that's
he's
it.
gonna
Yeah,
get,
nowhere else to drop
so
now.
that's
This is
probably gonna
basically
happen.
on the other side of the
Probably gonna
page.
happen. The
There
same
is
shit that
still an
happened
item
last
up there at
time.
the very
He
tippy top that we
got
haven't
charged
reached
back.
yet.
He
I
didn't get
don't know
charged by
how to
like
get
100 and something.
So,
I don't know.
Right
got
up the
everything
bat.
in the
That,
Look
see,
at
the
you,
whole
drop
thing with
items,
that
seems
was
like
he
you
sat
do
there
that
and said he had
direction,
negative
item in one
$500 in
direction, get to it.
chargebacks. And then, like,
I don't
2
know.
or 3 dents rallied together to give him $500.
Yeah.
March of the wheelchairs.
Sucks. I don't know what the
Yeah.
item is.
Basically-
I haven't even used it.
Here
we
go.
If I drop all the way down, we're already done it. You know what's All right, go back.
You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling, patent pockets. We take the dollar, can a damn soul stop it?
So again,
But I mean,
I don't really know.
but here's the thing: he does
how to get
this
that item high
because
up in
he's
that room.
done this
I
so
tried twice,
often.
I've
Now
got the other
it's
items,
he
not
can't
that
do
one,
this
though.
anymore. Like if he has a literal save the house,
Not gonna lie.
no one is going to save it.
No.
Sucks.
Oh, yeah. You look at his last few, as Smith likes to call them, call to actions. They haven't been working.
No,
Call to action.
the black begging shirt no longer. Yeah, and the problem is the reason why is
Like,
because
I'm
he
near
keeps
it now,
going
like
to the
this
well
up here,
way
yeah.
too often, and he needs to
wait a
learn.
minute. Did you see what I just saw?
I mean, a man baby.
I mean, okay.
What'd you say, Smith?
Said everything he does is a call to action. I need you to do this. I need you to do this. I
pretty sure I
want y'all
just
to
found
attack this person. I want y'all to go after this. Everything he
Yeah.
does is a call to action.
He's sitting there,
Another
I've never
stone
done
sword
anything like
keys
that.
are
What about that
piggyback from
PlayStation
using the
dude?
stone
You sat there and
sword key I
told
used.
them to attack that guy.
He
Ladies
stays
and gentlemen,
trying to galvanize
we're
his
about to
audience
get
to
where we
do
want to
shit. But it's
go.
like them days of when people follow
No!
your lead is over.
We're not. It's just a stone
And
sword key.
also,
That's it.
Them
I was-
days when they used to sit there and harass John Rambo, that shit's over.
Yeah.
It's just a stone sword key and
so,
nothing
and,
else. What a bunch of nonsense.
That's funny, Phil. I find that hilarious. Womp womp.
Yeah,
God
he's still
damn
out
it.
here to this day
In a bed.
trying to think he has influence over anybody.
I mean, why should I get the stone sword key back? That's not bad.
Oh,
But
Marin.
it's definitely that.
Marin.
I can't figure out how to get
Marin, the
the
fuck?
item that I want is across
sucked
the
up
bridge,
for
right
years.
over to that tree there. Past the tree, there's a ledge.
That
And
boy
there's
became
a
Alvin the
item
Chipmunk.
item. And I saw
Did
that
he-
in
did he-
Volcano Manor.
Marin, take
I don't know how to get to
the
it.
take the tank of helium out of your ass.
Over there. I guess I'll run over here.
What the hell?
Here's what we're gonna do. This guy's an
All right,
enemy.
Foamy the
There's
squirrel.
two enemies right here. Can I get them?
Oh, I remember that.
Foamy.
See that?
It's been
Why
a
can't I
while.
target the guy
It's
right
been a
now?
while.
Just fucking target him. He's right there.
God.
No, I can't just target him.
God damn it, man.
Wait, what would a DSP stream sound like if you applied the Fitmonk filter to it?
Probably be a little bit more entertaining, possibly.
No, I
a
couldn't
little
do
bit more
that.
tolerable, maybe.
I don't think so.
This is bullshit that I can't just target him.
Kind of want my voice to sound like a chick.
I love that he just wants to target this person because they're far away because he doesn't want to actually
I
fight
still
'cause
can't
he's a
target.
coward.
Look.
He is a coward.
He's the biggest coward, I mean, my God. Like,
Hey,
you are
don't beat me up. I'm a
literally-
drunk.
You are literally PUSSY, man. Just pussy.
Oh, please let this thing kill him.
I hope
Come on,
so.
roll the
I'll
lava
kill
and die.
you.
Roll lava and die. Come on. Coward.
Nah, he ain't dying from that.
But he was so close to dying from that. I could dream.
Oh, you can dream.
Oh, really? Now you're sniping from a doorway they can't even get into. You didn't see that. But what a coward.
The man, the
Well,
myth,
yeah, he's
the
not even
coward.
doing anything though.
Wait, what
Just
happened?
use a mist spell.
Yep.
Oh, coward.
Wait, what happened?
Oh my god! Look how the tips just dried the fuck up.
Yeah.
How much?
It won't get you anything.
Look, his chat ain't even really talking. They fucking dead. They just stagnated out there.
Yeah. Like I said, he just
Yeah,
he doesn't understand. They don't
The tips have dried up faster than cat's pussy. When his
No,
dick
see, that was
died.
already dried up. That was already dried up the day she came there. That came in dry. That's the Sahara Desert. That's Mad Max Desert out there. Yeah, they got the fucking cars out there.
Past it in the lava. That would be so, I guess we're done here, right?
Motherfuckers got the flame shooting out the back and shit going up.
Go back into the fucking room.
I'm being told. I don't know. I don't know how to do anything myself, but I'm
So-
told these things.
So, like, she opens her legs and you just hear the do for like.
Exactly.
Get the fucking Taito drums. You spread her ass cheeks. It's the Taito drums.
Running out of time.
Yeah, you got Mad Max in his car go pointing up, going, "That's bait."
It's like you know how like when the motor isn't turning on, like it turns on for a quick second and shuts off. I could imagine Cat's doing that.
Yup. Like, god damn, Phil, do you fuck your wife? By the way, Cat agrees with me.
Yeah, he does not touch her at all.
Hey,
I mean,
has a job, okay?
the only here's the thing: the only person that he would ever get hard for is if there was like a clone of himself standing right in front of him. Then he'd be hard as a fucking. Then he'd be like the fucking Rock of Gibraltar.
Wow, I dodged him.
He couldn't tell you if the carpets matched the drapes. He couldn't tell you. He couldn't tell you that.
What does that mean?
Exactly, or Hogan, you know. Hulk Hogan, we're coming for you.
I'll honestly, I think that he would get the hardest for himself. I think that his narcissism would be like that.
This is the room I just came from, so that's not it. If I
He's
jump
looking
down
for
here,
this
I've already
fucking
jumped
somber
into that
smithing
room. That's
stone
not
that
gonna benefit
either
me
doesn't
in any
exist
way.
or something.
See?
The elusive
Jump
something
ahead.
stone.
Now, guys.
Wait,
We're in this
what?
room.
Phil only
This is a
likes
dead end.
Cat? I'm not gonna
We're in
finish
this
that statement.
So,
Real quick,
I mean,
support's been kind of low for the past few days.
where to go
Get
this
a
way.
special
This is
black
the
shirt
cages that
bacon
we've already
video.
been down.
I think he realized it doesn't work anymore.
Like a dedicated.
Item.
I think
Not here.
a little bit more. We're gonna get the black shirt begging. We're gonna get the beg tweets back. It's coming.
We're gonna get him on his hands and knees begging.
I
This
appeal
is
to
like
you.
Like, I mean, they're not
Rare hands
showing
in the
up right
fucking
now.
chat.
They're literally not showing up for this dude.
No,
He's
because it's
tried-
boring.
Not just that.
Yeah.
I'm talking about his scheme. Like, he went from
Why did it
copyright
untarget?
strikes, they did nothing. We took a 2-day off bender.
It
They gave him
untargets him
nothing
after
in
one
return when he came
magic
back.
spell.
Like,
Why is he doing that?
He doing special marathons.
Ran
They're
away.
giving him nothing.
didn't he make like 70 something for the last for
Yeah,
the
he made like $70. He
reaction?
made like $79. They're not, like I said, but they're not showing up, and he's sitting there throwing all these
Yep.
woe is me stories, and they're
Mhm.
not they're not taking it no more. They're not
No,
taking the bait.
Well, a lot because some of them that already started already know. It's like, okay, as soon as it became like the whole save the house thing is all
I'm not even doing that. Did an extra hit. Or whatever, it killed him, right? It works.
Yes.
As long as he's dead.
Continue.
like save the house. The thing is,
kill all
once
these assholes.
they figured out that he will just put the money wherever he wants, who cares? Save the house. Oh, that was actually
Yeah.
to get my girlfriend here. I still have issues
Yeah.
with my taxes.
Could
Save
the parent.
Dude,
No,
save that
actually,
house
no.
is
Actually, no.
But I don't know what the item is.
With the girl, with Cat moving in, that was because he couldn't afford his heat. He had to put on fucking sweaters, and he's like, guys, I can't afford heat. I'm cold. I'm so lonely.
Oh,
I hate the best goal.
Wasn't he taking photos of himself with sweaters on and shit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sweater, a beanie, and he was like holding up his hand like it looked like it was paralyzed. He was like, "Look at my hand. It's so cold." I'm like, dude, you turn on the fucking heat. We all know you have the money. And then he would bring in Cat over, and then that's where the escort saga kind of kicked in, which that's the only. That is the only time where I will say that him calling people out for the escort thing, he was justified for that. Sure, he was toxic for it, how big of an asshole he was.
I don't know,
but
man.
it was well
I don't know
justified
where I possibly missed.
because he was like,
However,
"Oh,
down to that item.
However,
Yeah,
it
but
was,
however,
as I said, it was the detractors that figured out the whole thing of that he doesn't want to give them credit for.
Yeah,
which I love that Craig forced him to kind of have to say, yeah, the detractors were the ones who figured out that, yeah, who was extorting you.
We pretty much cleared it thoroughly.
You know, you want, and then he's like,
Yeah, but that's what they had it wrong. Because I'm pretty sure the
That
detractors
doesn't
told
make
him that if
sense.
you bring it up,
Go down the stairs,
he's
go
not
straight.
going to admit it, and Craig called him. Because like I said,
Manor.
he was on it, though. He was on it.
Well, remember,
he knew, like I said,
he said
the
that
same
there was
way
only
they told him that he was going to turn on Craig as soon as the shit was over. Like, he knew.
Oh, yeah. Well, also, I love the thing that, yeah, I love that, when the whole thing with
Down the stairs.
They're like, oh yeah, well, you know, fans did kind of call me. One fan who did multiple different accounts who just brought up the escort saga. That's all they brought up.
I want to see a. They did the escort, and they were wrong. Whoa, though, Phil. The detractors were the ones that proved you innocent. That you didn't have an escort. Well, yeah, they did. But Phil, they were right.
Yeah, it's like, dude, Phil, they're right, but they're still toxic people.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he claimed they were the ones who made it up, though.
I have.
That's what he said.
Yeah, he also claimed.
One hit kill.
I have a question for y'all.
Brutality.
What's the question?
Okay, you know how Phil when he decompresses his back by pushing himself up from the chair with his feet touching the ground, even though that's not how he's supposed to do it. I made this comparison, and I actually can agree with it. Doesn't he look like Mr. Wilson from the Dennis the Menace movie?
Yes, he does.
I can just imagine he's talking to
Walter Matthau was like in his 70s in that movie.
Exactly. That's the thing, though, and that's the funny thing. He's like, the detractors are Venice, Martha. just a boy, huh?
Like that's the whole point about is like those fucking like that dude was like obviously elderly.
Yeah,
obviously an elderly man. And Phil looks like that because
and you think
actually I'll say he does. I'll say he did look more like Walter Matthau with the because Walter Matthau didn't have the bald head. He had the
Smithing Stone 7. I think that's my first of the.
He had more of like
Thank
the
you guys
actual
for telling me
sway.
It was actually particularly
haircut.
Jordan.
Yeah, he had the dark slick back haircut with the mustache. He was still old, wrinkly and old. You could tell he was old.
Got it done.
Yep. I just think that was funny though. I don't know why. I think it's because I was so tired. I was like, he looks like Mr. Wilson.
Now.
But yeah, you're right, Ramen. Yeah, everything is generalized as detractor conspiracies. But the fact is that
10 minutes to do it.
What he doesn't understand is that now that he is.
Would like to help the stream in any way, simple as like.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Your
love give me such a thrill.
You know the detractor conspiracy? The detractor conspiracy is when we say you're gay. That's a conspiracy.
Yeah, that's a conspiracy because there's no proof of it.
There's no proof.
I want to hear what.
I had one in about 2 hours. No.
Oh, code black.
Let's
Code
go.
black. That's
appreciate it.
we got a code black. Code black. Nom 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 nom.
Ruckus, what the
That
hell? Yeah, chew that water. Chew that water.
I just think of the Popeye sounds back when he's getting eaten.
No, it's like I love the fact that every time he drinks water, someone made a great point that he chews it. So now I make the joke that I'm like, how's that water, Phil? Was it crunchy?
Yeah,
it was yummy.
I said it in my second
actual stream, I was like, I don't know anybody that chews water like him.
The deaths are so
Like,
stupid
like-
in this game. It's
like
like,
water-
okay, I had a shield.
If it was a slushy,
grabbed
fine.
me,
I can
yet
say
the
that's
hit
fine.
continued,
But
and
that's
Yeah, slushy, I get
it
that.
for no reason. I
Yeah.
had a shield.
Oh, also,
That's what I drank
sorry,
the flask
I was just
for.
looking at Dark
So
Seed
why did the
Deflow
shield not help me?
doing that. Yeah, that fucking. Oh my god. He did a fucking face swap of Edgar and his wife from First Men in Black, the origin of the skin suit. Oh my god.
Hey, that's a good movie.
Oh, it's a great movie.
Brandon, I'll see you tonight.
It's a fucking great movie. I love that movie. It just, it's like, it's so perfect of a face swap.
That's the classic right there.
So, no. So, my girlfriend has chimed in about Phil.
What's up?
She said he may not be
Now we're
gay,
trying to get to right.
but he's definitely bisexual with a heavy male lean.
You know what? I'm actually gonna. I'll say I think that is true. I think
she might be onto something there.
And I think he doesn't, you know,
even realize it.
Like,
I think he's in deep denial.
Dungeon, right?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
here's the thing. Like, there's a thing between, like, conspiracy theories and us just making ideas of what's going on. Those are just theories, though. It's like the whole thing with why he took Tuesday off.
Yeah.
There's theories of what happened. A lot of people said it was
Pussy.
medical.
Well, I guess we're about to lose 20.
God damn it, Ziggy.
Like, a lot of people said that it had to do with something with medical. Some people thought it had to do with divorce. Someone said it had to do with his cat, which honestly,
I didn't see a grace.
I'm kind of leaning towards the divorce arc, but at the same
I didn't even
time,
see
I'm
it.
kind of leaning towards health issues, but not with Phil. I called it, and I kind of not called it, but I kind of speculated that Cat has PCOS.
I don't even know where it is.
Meaning
PCO.
that,
What PCO?
yeah, it's kind of like an ovary disease, which makes it impossible for someone to have a child.
Yes.
Okay. That's.
But I just call it. It's like I'm just speculating here, but I'm kind of leaning towards the
two-hand,
divorce
right?
arc because
And use the special.
notice that whenever
Correct.
Leanna was
How do you
gone,
two-hand this
he
thing?
kept saying that Leanna was there
How do you
over and
two-hand?
over
I
and
forgot
over.
how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Remember?
come to find out after the hospital story, he kind of revealed
forgot
that
how
she
to
was
two-hand.
gone,
All I
that
can
they've
do is
already
this.
broken
That's
up.
not two-handing. That puts it away.
Yeah.
How do I fucking two-hand?
Assuming he's telling the truth.
So
thank you.
apparently she's hiding
I only have 4
like
healing, which is really
downstairs.
stupid.
Like
I
she's
should
always
probably
downstairs.
more.
Like, oh, Cat's
Yeah, I'm pretty
downstairs.
fucked here.
Cat's
Like
downstairs.
she's downstairs or she's working. One of those two situations always come up.
Well, don't forget though. Don't forget, guys. She's staring at a blank TV.
Yeah.
With those raccoon eyes.
Yes.
Exactly.
Raccoon eyes.
Hey yo, Ice, check the galley chat. My squad so far.
All right, let me get in there.
But yeah, it's
Yeah,
so
Brad.
interesting. I think.
Oh shit.
I literally
Fuck
can't
you,
take
right?
it.
Oh,
I literally
fucking
cannot
oh,
take it
brah.
on this boss.
That is fucking tight.
Those some awesome shit.
Yes, I
So-
like that.
See, my thing is, I think it's an issue with, like, there could be a divorce arc, but I just don't know that she'd actually fully leave
Remember, this is a gimmick
until
boss. Normal attacks
he
don't
loses
work
the
on it.
house.
You have to be using,
No, it's the bitch
no.
will leave.
right?
The bitch will leave once he
I almost feel
fully
like Riker would be one of the harder bosses for me.
Yeah, because the
So-
fact
I'm
is,
not gonna have any
she's
health to do it,
somebody who
right?
seems to move from person to person, needing a place to basically
And apparently
stay.
people were saying there was a
So
pretty much.
I don't see her
I didn't
really
see it.
leaving,
I ran up the
and
stairs,
until
I saw the
he
teleport, but I didn't see
until
the
it gets to a
fucking
point
thing.
where he might lose the house.
Yeah, but there's a problem with that though.
that?
Superman had a place, but she still left him for Phil. But then Phil wants to go on and make this whole thing about he was abusive to her. She has a restraining order against him. It's like, Phil, nobody knew about this until you
Yeah, that's
spoke
true.
that word.
That's why when he calls, that's why I got kind of mad when he called Detractor sociopaths. It's like, no, dude, you are a sociopath. I'm sorry.
Yeah, legit.
You cut out both your ex-fiance and now your wife. You cut them away from social media. That way they can't communicate with their fucking family or
There's no point of
any
grace.
friends
What
or
are you
have any
talking
social
about?
media presence. You
Yeah.
took that away from
There's
people.
no fucking point of grace.
Yeah. The fact that you've got the fact that
Oh
you
shit,
all
it's right here. I totally didn't see it before. All right, now I got
Oh,
it.
I
Derp,
didn't totally
derp.
see it.
All right. So I guess this is what we'll be doing next stream.
I'm so stupid. I'm so smart, guys. I just saw it, even though
I
I'm
guess Flask,
stupid.
1,000,000%.
I'm incompetent.
Did he lose all of his runes?
Put it all into health. I don't need any magic in this fight.
Mhm.
Zero. Magic won't help me at all. It's all about just using
Shit
the
on
spear over
cunt.
and over. So
No, and the whole
Okay.
thing about that is, also, if you think about it, like, the dude makes so much excuses, I don't believe him shit. His credibility is beyond the fucking grounds.
What credibility?
Exactly.
It's like, what credibility did he have, and what good name did he have that was tarnished?
He just
Nothing.
got one shot.
can't get hit.
Yeah, he got one
had
shot.
A little bit.
He did.
21 vigor.
It's going to
Ack,
need
ack, ack.
He had
physics
it
to win.
before.
Vinegar.
Yeah.
I would
How
say.
the fuck am I gonna get this guy to flawless?
I would
victory?
say he had it before
Right?
2015. I would say.
So I don't even need
Because
the
I'm
healing
guessing
flask. They're worthless.
Max
Yeah, Phil,
2015
you are
was the
worthless.
last time he had.
Love how Phil's like, they're worthless. Yes, yes, you are.
This is hilarious. Uh-oh,
Yeah,
it's
the
time to
idea
clock
of
out.
The idea of Phil doing a perfect play and not getting hit once to kill this thing.
That will never happen.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yep.
His tactic is literally face tank when he can get away with it.
Well, but no, what I was gonna say is like that whole thing about having an overissue. I mean, that's definitely possible. Although, I still think that if Phil has to move back in with mommy and daddy, and Kat doesn't leave, Linda is gonna demand a grandchild. Like that's just gonna be a demand.
Oh yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I would have a grandchild, give you a grandchild, mommy, but I need money to pay my taxes.
I gotta pay those taxes. I really, really do.
That
She-
irritated the fuck out of me.
Yeah, the fact that she gave him money for a honeymoon, and he's like, I need it for taxes. I'm gonna use it for taxes, and he really doesn't get why she's upset. It's like because she knows.
It's
She
like, Phil,
knows he's never gonna give her a honeymoon.
Would this be considered a charged
It's like,
skill?
Phil, the reason why your mom is so pissed off at you and looks at you like a failure is because
You are.
You are a failure.
He is a failure.
No. Here's what I was going to continue with. She helped him get a way out. She helped him with, hey, I know that you've been stressing out with your job, you know, because she plays along. I think his mom was one of those people who's like, hey, she'll play along. That you are having a problem with your job, you need a break. But even though she gave him first class
maybe this
to
will help.
wherever he wanted to go, Japan, Hawaii, California, even all these places,
could use the great
he
room.
still turned it down and said, oh, I need to pay my taxes. Like, Phil, don't think about yourself and just think about what your wife would have wanted. She would have wanted a honeymoon. She would have had, you know, being out with the bikini on, but you would get jealous if other men were looking at her. That type of shit.
I mean, for me, it was never hard.
Yeah, it's like
I mean, it's not about.
No, it isn't about that though. It
But,
would
yeah,
be.
It's if you're married, like as he said, and your mother is willing to do this for you, then why not do it? Like this should have been for his wife, not him.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I said. It's like, don't think about yourself for a moment. Think about what your wife would want. And if a happy wife is a happy life, wait for the knife.
Yes.
You know what I find funny is that they still haven't gone to the zoo after all this time.
They don't go anywhere.
No. Here's why he doesn't take him to the zoo. Here's the real reason why.
I said it earlier, but yeah, what's the real reason?
Don't take
I was
her
gonna say
back.
reminds him of Leanna.
Yeah, that could
yeah,
be.
'cause he's
See,
the
I was
first
gonna
to
say
do
was
it.
that the zookeeper won't let him keep the hippo. It's like, sir, you can't take the hippo home with you.
Sorry, sir, you can't take it with you.
Sir, that's my wife. Well, you cannot marry the hippos either, sir.
You think?
Yeah, Ziggy said it might have something to do with the
one
lawyer.
or
I
two more
can't
tries.
stream
That's
it.
it for today.
It's
are you streaming by that?
I knew
Where
this was
at?
going to be one of the hardest fights.
Huh?
On YouTube.
I heard
I'm on
streaming.
YouTube. Yeah.
The second
Hold on.
form is
What's your channel name? Sorry.
Pass_the_remote.
Oh, okay,
I
thank
can
you.
link it real quick.
No, I think I can find it.
Yeah.
It's already too late. I already found
Oh
it.
yeah, yeah, you could tell.
Elden,
Oh yeah, Sudden Fool.
Elden's
Yeah, you can tell
Ree.
there is. Yeah, Elden Ring Ree-stream. A title
All
card
right,
I've been
found
using
it.
for a while, which was him grafted with all the DoorDash bags.
I found it. There you go. I'm just gonna.
Thank you.
What I always do this with chill streams or Raven is I take the Discord and I just put it over it.
I might
It's like
reenact
I-
with the rest for.
Oh,
that's me.
See a slur, get the fuck out.
Tyler,
No,
see you tonight.
I'm gonna start my own stream.
No, it says a
Whatever.
slur. No, it says a slur. Oh, I slurred my words. There you go. Does that count?
Or that one from that being said podcast from yesterday or the day before, where that one person was like, and both Sam and Steve were like, because I was like, oh, so I'm like, oh, that's a slur in British, and you can see both Sam and like, and then fucking Steve had to talk about the one commercials with that food product. I'm like, do I need to fucking put that on stream and we just be like, oh yeah, let's just burn this thing to the ground.
Devour.
Oh, it's not devour. Oh, it's not devour. It's not even devour. It's even funnier.
One last shot.
Well, he just got
It's
devoured.
so much funny. Oh, he did get devoured. He got devoured.
Yeah, he got devoured.
Yeah, he got
Here's the
devoured.
funny thing.
Devour.
I joined in on fucking
Devour.
I joined in on like the episode when it was live. For that being said, and all of a sudden it's like Sam's like, "Hey, we have a call from Eviga." I'm like, "Shit." I hated that, and I listened to the call. It's like, "Fuck," I hated that because I was extremely fucking tired when I called in. And then I said, "Hey, if you want me in on that podcast, let me know. I'm available." It's like, shit, I sound like a douchebag.
Yeah.
They're like, hey, we kind of want to have him on now because I know Steve. Steve already knows who I am. Meerkat knows who I am somewhat.
Mm-hmm.
I think the guy who actually was it Alt Insider.
Alt Insider, yeah.
Doesn't he run the? That being said,
He runs the Twitter feed, yeah.
Okay, because he did DM me on Twitter a while ago, so I know. So he knows who I am.
This is
Sam knows who I
hilarious.
am.
He's just dying one shit shot.
And it was a pretty awesome.
Oh,
This
by
is
the way,
actually one of the easier fights in the game too.
oh, by the way, guys, he's not looking up a guide because he played the game already.
Okay.
He'll look up a guy when he has to go to the
He's in
bathroom.
his chat.
I just really
Right,
have to
we're
say
not
though.
looking up
I
guides
smell
because
dinner.
we've played this before.
I can smell
but,
dinner.
You know,
He can
That's
smell
bad.
dinner.
so what? So what? You smell dinner, Phil. Why don't you just run off and devour it then?
Devour.
Yeah, just
Devour.
just fucking take a break. Be like, hey guys, I'm gonna go on my break. No, I'm gonna go into overtime, and then Cat
This is-
eats her
like I said,
dinner
I hated
alone.
this in the first run too.
So,
People say, "Oh, I
okay,
love
so
it."
he doesn't care about his
I
wife.
don't like gimmicks.
She's just this some bitch he married, so he can say, "Look, guys, I'm an adult. I have a wife, boo."
Yeah,
like that.
like if he did care about her, he wouldn't talk about how, oh my god, she poisoned me with the cake. It had too much oil, Rube. I've
So
said
you know
before,
what
oil
my
doesn't
she's
fucking poison
stupid.
you.
She's so stupid. She broke the shower. She broke the vacuum cleaner.
The dishwasher.
The car.
She's breaking
Right.
everything. She's so dumb, dude.
The car, and she stared at a blank TV screen.
Okay, so the funny thing for me is, so I'm not
Wait,
married,
wait, wait! I
right?
thought we weren't doing jump R2s anymore. What is this?
Jump R2, jump
special
R2,
sword?
jump R2, jump R2.
This one I won't say anything about it because you only have one way to fight this boss, really.
Oh look, he did it.
Okay, so even though it's irrelevant,
So this is
like,
basically a Jump R2 fight?
Like, you have to rely on the weapon. Like, that's all you have.
Shot.
But that's why I say it's Jump R2 again. He can do other things but Jump R2.
I don't know. Hit him with a Kamehameha.
Shit doesn't work.
Okay,
You
so
really
he
only
was
have
like,
three. Well, the other, your normal stuff won't work
Probably-
against him.
you don't
Yeah,
have
it
He's,
barely
it's
works
meant
for
for
this
that
boss.
weapon. That's why I said I'm not gonna give him shit for that.
It's like it's like
Okay.
fighting Yorm in Dark Souls 3. You are meant to use the Storm Ruler on it.
Yeah.
Someone
Okay.
asked, how do you
Thank you
break
guys.
how do you
Big stream.
break
Thanks for
a
those who did
vacuum
support it.
cleaner? How?
You made you know, good
Very
progress
easily,
today.
in
Yeah,
Hour and
yeah, like
Yeah.
they can
manner and next
either
time
you
around,
don't
we
clean
try to
out the
figure out how to
filter
beat
or
him
the
with
or the
zero
wind
health,
trap or the
which is
bag
gonna
and
be
all that.
nearly impossible considering
Filter,
the fact that,
bag,
you
also.
have to beat
Or
him
you
with
just go,
monstrous health in the first
is this
playthrough.
smoky in here? Or is it
And
just me?
then onward to more stuff. So thank
You
you
could
all
suck
again.
up something
I,
hard, like a nut or
really
a bolt
appreciate
or
you
whatever.
That too.
guys.
Yeah, it's not
Or a
hard to
nail.
break a vacuum
I
cleaner.
really appreciate you guys chilling with me
It's just,
and having a good time. And
do you really
Also,
want
so
support the stream.
yeah, burn
Thank
the
you very
belt.
much.
Yeah,
Until
the
next
belt
time.
probably got burned
Alright.
off.
belts are usually the first thing to
All
go
right,
on a
guys.
vacuum
So
cleaner.
thank you. I appreciate it. I hope
Bells.
that you guys had a good time. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna upload
belts.
right now tonight, late stream.
When I was a
6:45
kid, I
p.m.
thought
Pacific
that
time.
went vacuum
It will
cleaner
be
was
So he
13.
ends at
Fun
$75.
oblivion with the Shivering Isles DLC. Sounds
Did she
good.
vacuum glass or
All right,
broken
guys,
the
thank you,
belt?
and I will see
Could
you
be
tonight, I
both.
hope. If
1
not,
to 2.
Tomorrow's DSP.
Or she tried the vacuum up
We'll
Phil.
do the podcast here, but then we have the React show.
Here's the thing. I don't even know that
Tomorrow
she
night,
actually
Final
broke
Fantasy
the
V.
vacuum cleaner.
Sunday
It
is
probably was
actually
just
gonna
in
be
poor
Star Wars,
maintenance
and then
and.
Monday is the
Or it was
continuation of
old.
Elden Ring.
Yeah. Well,
It
my
wasn't
thing
old.
is that he
Tonight.
always
out.
is just like, oh no, it's I don't know.
Yeah,
it's like
no, it's like, dude, things can go old quickly. Example, I have a water heater. Yesterday, I had to call in for work because it broke, and I had to wait for a plumber to show up. The plumber explained to me that the pipe that was in there for the hot water, it burst, and the plastic was corroded, so it was old. So it's like, okay, and then they replaced the pipes for both the hot and cold.
Hello,
So good.
Dude, but the
God,
pipes,
these things with the chain glaives, they just destroy him.
okay.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
those
So yeah,
are-
here's the thing. Oh, we don't need to say slurs on this stream. This is what Steve was talking about.
Hello, faggot lovers everywhere.
So the funny thing is,
I have a
I also
message
had
for you
recently
from
had an
Birdseye.
issue where I had to
Birdseye
replace
faggots
my
will
entire
appeal to
water
the whole
pipes because they were
family.
fucked.
They've made them with lashings
They
of
were old,
gravy,
simple
but
and
they've gone
sad.
easy
I
on
just
the
had to replace them
spice
with
because
that
kids
hard.
don't like them too spicy.
So
Apparently.
what I don't get is, why he
Birdseye
did so
even
much if
suggests
he just
that people who don't
replace
like
them
faggots could
and
enjoy
get it over
these.
with.
Wait.
They live in hope. You know, that could be right.
In gravy.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of things, like,
But
it
yeah,
could
like
mean
this.
cigarette, it could mean cigarette, bundle
I
of
know,
sticks.
but this one doesn't. It's
that
like no.
that commercial is just hilarious.
I know. I'm just gonna do this for a bit until Mama Susan's gonna kick me off.
Hello, faggot
Not for that.
lovers
You're watching a
everywhere.
commercial.
I have a
Yeah,
message
no.
for you from Birdseye.
I love how
Birdseye
the most
faggots will
replayed
appeal to your
is the
whole
beginning.
family. They've made them with lashings
course.
of gravy, but they've gone easy on the spice because kids don't like them too spicy. Apparently.
Well, you're British, so spicy is what? No salt added?
Something like that.
Mayonnaise is spicy for Brits.
British find water too spicy.
Someone's like, I like your gaming content more. I don't have to look at don't have to look at Phil's face.
I thought it was the funniest thing about this F word in English is there is an instrument in German that's called that. Just
Wow.
a little an instrument.
Oh no, there's and the fucking music in Star Wars is called jizz.
Mm-hmm.
The Cantina theme?
Yep.
Yeah.
Jizz wailing.
Are you
Never heard of
serious?
jizz wailing?
Are you serious? It's called jizz?
Yeah,
Yes.
and the performers are jizz wailers.
Yes.
What?
He's not wrong.
The things you learn, right?
The
No,
more
there's like a lot of things.
know.
Oh, you know
Only-
what?
we gotta add that.
What's funny?
Remote streams. Can you be educated like that?
You know what's
Only-
funny? Valedictorian doesn't know what Cinco de Mayo is. And then someone had to tell him in the chat, it's like, huh, how convenient. Look at the Wikipedia page for Cinco de Mayo. Huh, copy and paste.
Yeah. Thanks,
More you-
Derek.
Was it Derek?
It was not Derek.
Okay, thank God. Because if it was Derek, I'm like, Derek, you don't even celebrate Cinco de Mayo. Shut up. His version of celebrating Cinco de Mayo is just going on Latina cam girl sites.
He appreciates the culture, and
he's very cultured. He's very diverse.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Listen, he's the one. He's the one. Looking for potential dates at the quinceañera.
By the way, I subscribed to the channel. By the way.
Oh.
Hey, I will never. It's Derek. I don't care.
Oh, it's Derek. Okay,
I was talking about Derek. Talk about Derek. I said, that was Derek. Yeah, he said Derek. That's the thing is the Latino gamer, and I said, yeah, no, and he's trying to get his next Latino girlfriend at the quinceañera. He wouldn't. Believe me, Game Master, he couldn't handle it.
No, he wouldn't. They're feisty.
Oh, yeah.
They're feisty in the best possible way. Plus, they know how to make really good food too. Like Asian women and Latina women know how to make really good fucking food.
Don't forget, also, they wouldn't say his name correctly. Derek can never handle that.
Yeah,
Derek with an H.
Yeah, no. You get a nice Latina girlfriend, or you get like her abuela, her abuelita to adopt you, and then you should be like Diabito. Can I have cookie? No, roll to your room. Oh. Yeah, it's
like,
gonna be like
if
that.
you pissed them off, you get the chunkla.
Oh,
Fuck
God.
Yeah.
I'm just reminded of that scene of Coco. It's like the grandmother just throws the shoe. It's like, go get my shoe.
I still love that one.
I remember
I love that.
Eddie
There was
Murphy
this one YouTube video where it was like someone is literally getting chased by Michael Myers and drags Bud in the house, and then the mom's just like, what the fuck? What was your friend doing? He's like, he's not my friend. And then like she's basically holding the fucking chancla like Michael Myers holds the knife, and Michael Myers tries to run away, and she just literally does the Michael Myers walk to him.
Oh, you saw the Mexican one where she got the slipper.
Yeah, the chancla. That's a chancla.
I watched the whole series of that. That shit's hilarious. And then his dad shows up in the end.
Yeah, so it's like I dated one.
That's the one where I think where they broke the TV, and then his dad shows up, or something like that.
Yeah, I think so.
Dude, I've been with all cultures. The only one I haven't been with was Asian, so it's like, But it also depends on what Latina you're talking about. Are you talking about Mexican, Spanish, like actually from Spain, Cuban, Puerto Rican, Guatemalan?
You say that Puerto Rican? Say that again.
Puerto Rican. The only reason why I say Puerto Rican is because I worked with someone who was from Puerto Rico, so she would say, "I'm a proud Puerto Rican."
Okay.
And then she would twerk. And the sad thing is that I would stare because she had an ass.
Well, of course, she's Latina.
Exactly.
They are gifted
And also
with the ass.
Brazilian. That's another one too. Yeah, there's a lot of them. And now it's like, oh, you can't say Latina or Latino. You have to say Latinx.
No one said even
that is an insult to me.
Even Latinos and Latinas will say, "Fuck your Latinx bullshit."
What does it
remember? Remember
I'm
Speedy
back.
Gonzalez for the Space Jam movie?
It doesn't mean anything.
Hey.
It really doesn't mean anything.
And it means nothing.
No, but here's the thing though. Do you remember that? For the whole controversy is like Pepe Le Pew, they had to cancel him and they took him out of Space Jam and Looney Tunes entirely.
Yeah.
But then and then I kind of feel bad because I'm white. The white people were trying to say that, oh, Speedy Gonzalez is offensive to the Mexican stereotype, and then they come out and they're like,
we don't give a fuck.
They're like, no, senor, we like Speedy Gonzalez.
Yeah, Speedy Gonzalez is a fucking trip. Leave him alone.
He is a Mexican icon.
We also love his cousin Slowpoke Rodriguez.
No.
Oh, I forgot to mention to you. He carry a gun.
No.
I
No, Speedy
I thought
Gonzalez
he'd
is
have
a
a knife.
fucking legend.
Yeah, no, Speedy
At least-
Gonzalez is... Yeah, no, Pepe Le Pew, I was like... I kind of get that one. It's like...
No, it's like the whole thing.
maybe.
The whole thing. And they're like they're going with like those type of allegations, but it's like no, because if you ever watch a Looney Tunes cartoon with Pepe Le Pew, the cat actually likes him, but doesn't like him because it's a stereotype that French people spell bad.
Yeah.
You know what makes that worse though? Is
What's
the
up?
one episode where she fell into the vat and they reversed the roles and she was all over him and he's running away from her the entire time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because he falls into something and it stops him from smelling, and then they're like,
It cleans them essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that's the problem though, is that shit happened and people are like, oh yeah, it's not very good. It's offensive to women. It's like, you people are special.
Well, I mean, they tried
Yeah.
to do that redo of Healer, and women came out bashing the male simps for it.
Which
Yeah.
character?
The whole
character
anime
just faked.
redo of Healer.
Yeah, that was a weird thing. That was a concept I did not think would ever come out like that.
What got me though was the men were trying to say, "Oh, this is offensive," and this and that, and women were coming out in droves like, "Yo, leave the show alone. We like it."
Yeah, but that
That the
That's
author,
a red
That
flag.
the author said, "Really, my main base is women." Huh? I didn't expect
Yeah,
that.
they read the
I was
statistics,
laughing.
and it was like 60% of his viewer base was female.
Interesting.
Yeah,
And his
Yeah,
only,
'cause
re- and his
yeah,
only
'cause my
response
girl-
was, "Huh? I didn't expect that."
yeah.
Yeah, cause my girlfriend was into the fucking show too. She didn't give a damn. No, did I? It was just a fucking anime.
But no, here's what kills me though. Here's what kills me. The whole point is they were mad because he was raping women. They didn't say shit when he's getting raped in the first fucking episode.
And
Yep.
it made him a
Oh,
drug addict at the same time to have that happen.
Yeah.
I didn't
was
say
like-
that shit.
Oh,
Well,
they
after
did.
after that's all I say. Listen, I'm gonna need to get going because I'm doing something really stupid in a few
I'm gonna-
hours.
Yeah, it's like I
Oh,
gotta get
God,
going.
no.
Susan's coming after me.
Yeah.
She's banging down my door right now.
Yeah.
YouTube FBI, open up.
No. This will be something on Twitch, but yeah, I'm doing something very, very stupid, which is I'm gonna try a 24-hour stream, and it's probably gonna kill me.
Oh, when are you starting?
Maybe midnight if I'm awake. I'm hoping
Smart,
I'm awake.
smart. I would say it's smart call to start at midnight. Just
Start
to
at
be
midnight
safe.
and just go to midnight, and then I'll
Attempt,
just pass out.
yeah.
Yeah.
I will attempt.
Attempt to do
I will
it.
probably. Yeah.
I would,
We'll see
I
how
would
that
watch,
goes.
but I will
Yeah.
watch. But tomorrow, me and my girlfriend are going to water park.
Okay.
Nice.
I hope have fun. Go to the water park.
Yeah, it's been a while since I went to a water park.
Fun.
That's good.
I might fire up if Shinko's not on because I can't play a game with my fucking hand, which is
I
annoying.
know. I know. But you know what? Hey, remember what they said? 3 times a day, 4 if you're gonna take a week off.
No. Warp speed, baby.
Hey, Ron, I
All
have
the
a
way.
question for you.
Christy!
Do you have a kick account?
Bustin' makes
what?
Ice Yamamoto feel
Kick
good.
account.
Huh?
Kick.
Kick.
No,
I
I don't have
made
a
one
kick.
with Liana's name to troll Crazy Town.
I have
Can I
kick,
use your
but
name
it's-
and likeness?
Wait, what?
Can I use your name?
Don't we need a double A?
My name.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
literally
DJ
Liana's first and last name.
So you don't have one. This is DJ
You know,
Roman.
No.
No. I have to ask this. Do you think that she's better right now in her life
Yes.
than she ever was?
Yeah, the bitch got married.
Infinitesimal.
Wait, no. I
did
thought
she get
I thought
married?
no,
I
she's
think
engaged.
she's
to
engaged.
to a new man.
Yeah.
And she
she's
looked
getting
happier.
married.
Like honestly,
She actually.
I never-
Yeah. If you
she
look
looked
at those
better.
pictures, she looks genuinely happy.
Yeah.
yeah, because the
Yeah.
person doesn't treat her like shit. And Leanna, like, here's my thing with Leanna. She wasn't that bad looking of a girl, though. She really wasn't.
Her
It
attitude
was
was the main
just
thing
Phil-
for me.
Yeah, but she later on down the road she redeemed herself because she roasted the shit out of Phil.
Yeah.
And it's like, this is my man cave. Well, that will and he's like, well, down there will forever be a man cave.
Oh,
Like,
it will remain a man-free zone.
yeah, a woman-free
I
zone.
bet-
But
A
about Leanna, I do
woman
have
free
to say-
zone. That's what it was. This man cave's a
Woman-free
woman free zone. Well, down there will be for women. Thank you. I always try to get it right.
Oh,
It's also,
It was
even if her
powerful.
face wasn't that, like, if her looks weren't that bad, her voice was.
Yeah,
No,
but you know
yeah.
what? Here's the thing. She's young, you know. So who knows? Maybe she got less annoying. I mean, she seems like a nice person. I mean, she just had a bad role model. She seems like a nice person.
Agreed. And the same thing was oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, and besides, yeah, now the fact is she's gone. She's she's in a new relationship.
And she's gone.
Yep, and it's gone. But yeah, it seems like she's much happier, and she's also like she's working I think like a realtor or some shit like that.
I think I don't know. Well, then again, that part I don't know, and I don't want to know because
I thought that's what I had heard. I don't know.
I know that she had a soap business. I know she had that, and apparently that soap business improved a lot because one of my friends that I talked to, apparently one of their friends got soap from Blackcurrant, and he was like, "That sounds familiar," and he looked it up. That was Leanna's soap company or a little soap business that she had. And apparently it has like 5-star reviews. It has taken off and it got better and better and better. I honestly want to order a soap from her just be like, and give her like a tip or so. It's like, you're doing good with your life.
GTG actually gets soaps from her.
I thought I heard Tevin got soaps from her at one point.
Yeah, and she's not bad. Like in the beginning, it probably wasn't that great because she was trying to get the hang of it. But now she's improved it. She improved it so much. And I think now she's an entrepreneur for her soap.
Yep. So now so she will get the seal of great value. I think
no, I wouldn't say great value. No, I would not say that. That's too insulting. I would say like a seal. I would say like if she took it to Shark Tank, she would probably sell out and make more money.
She probably could. I wouldn't be surprised that the soap and then the realtor is on the side just so that, extra money. Because a realtor you could basically do part-time. Because that really is all about, commissions. You get a house sold, you make your money. So
exactly.
But I need to get going, so I will catch you guys.
Yep.
Next time. All right, you guys have a good one. All right. Well, I'll catch you guys later. Hopefully, the night stream's gonna suck. I don't even know. Is he playing? Oh, is he playing Oblivion? No, he played that yesterday. All right, I'll catch you guys later.